Yo, 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 what is good, my people? What is good, my people? This thing's a rocket ship. We ID'd this last night, like right after it was up. It was up like maybe like 35%, something like that. And I was like, nah, like it's probably too hot. 77% here in free market. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's see. Why isn't my chat loading? There we go. Hey, John. How are you, buddy? You sold MGRX too early. It's up 55%. It's all right. Yeah, what do we always say, dude? It's on to the next one. Right? That's how I feel about this one right here. Oh. I missed. On to the next one. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Wow. I really wasn't expecting AI to stay down. I don't know. Very, very, very cool technology. If you guys have not looked into it, I suggest doing so. They have partnership with the entire Swift banking system. Good morning, Hatter. Oh, they want to increase the share count. On or before the 15th calendar day following the prescribed due date. They have to get their filing in. I don't really think that that's the end of the world. It was basically just a reminder, essentially. PTPI. Nice little retrace here after the move down yesterday. Wow, 90% on very wild. Bitcoin looking for a handle up. Bitcoin, a little bit of a push. Bitcoin's RSI is 68.8. DXY has moved up some. Yeah, what, like 20 cents? Give or take? Excuse me. VIX to a 17.5. Watch out that they don't recover right now. Holy shit. 10-year pull down? Thank you. Look at FRC right now. She's trying to move right now to the Sonic R. She already is through the VWAP and the 200. Energy pulled down slightly. Ooh, what is this? I didn't even see this. That's Vingo Ventures. Totally unrelated now. 128% short. Octo. Oh. Oh. Dramatic increase right there, quarter over quarter on EPS. Wow, only 18.8 shorted yesterday. Interesting. FRC pushing down AVWAP. Very off the highs, still up 84%. Janie Cap downgrades for FRC to sell from neutral. Adjust price target to 8 from 10. Thank you very much. I still think that I might rip. One second. See, the problem is that I misjudged MOBQ a long time ago. I should have been in MOBQ before like it took off the ground, basically. I don't know what I was thinking. I had the DD in front of me. I didn't take advantage of it. Here's what it is. Oh, it's the wrong ticker. I understand. Holy fucking low market cap. The cap is only 2.89. Well, they dropped AI news yesterday.
So Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram are among sites to face new EU rules. So the EU is to carry a live stress test at Twitter in June, and it's according to EU's Britain.
Come on. I see State Street in this, but Vanguard's in it too. And so I don't see like all that much big money in it at the moment. What up, Mike? They have to elect 5 directors to the board, ratify and approve the 2023 Equity Participation Plan, ratify the appointment of D. Brooks and Associates CPAs as their accounting firm, to approve for propose for complying with NASDAQ listing rule, granting discretionary authority to amend the company's related certificate of incorporation to effect a reverse stock split of the company's stock. Yeah, I'm not a fan. They're gonna be voting on a They're gonna be voting on a stock split here very soon. I mean, like, do we know that you can make money, you know, in between? Absolutely. However, we also know you can lose a good amount of money on a reverse stock split, so You're gonna have to be the, you know, your own judge there. How are you doing, Mike? I shouted out SDig in V2. Also Coinbase in V2. I should have seen PTPI, but I did not. It's wild. Silver at 24.53 now. Now under 25 bucks. Crazy. Bitcoin created one big cup and handle right now, just so we all know. I'm about to go ahead. I'm about to start a poll. Hey Pops, I'm up. Thank you very much. Love you too, bye. Do I think Mullen sold off shares yesterday? So Trish ID'd something, Hatter, where Mullen will drop two pieces of news, like, back to back, and after the second one, it usually goes down. Which is why I didn't buy yesterday. I should actually thank her for that. Hold on. Yeah, the volume was insane. But keep in mind that the volume, or that the stock was headed down with that kind of crazy volume. So, like, that's very, very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Oh, yeah, the whole place. Yeah, I agree. But see, it when it moves, it moves. So you could, like you were saying, like you can make like a lot of like a high percentage like very very quickly. Fucking Veery. Bear with me. I'm considering buying more muln at 15 cents is a 50% or 50% move. Yeah, I mean, dude, you do you. I'm never gonna discourage anybody from making a trade ever. If you feel like you should do it, then do it. That's the way I see it. But that's only a decision that you can make. I'm considering making a move into coin at some point today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to though. What is unless you guys are already in this, you'd be chasing. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna drop it real quick. China is down almost 2%. Okay. Wow. C3AI came down even further. Wow. Whew. 1 second. Let me finish doing what I'm doing before I lose my train of thought.
Secured overnight financing rate 4.8% for April 24th, unchanged from April 21st.
Peru, what up? You think Joby goes up on news today? Do you like that entire sector, or do you just like Joby? Okay, because I was thinking about EVTL and EVTL warrants as soon as you said that. Whoa. Air Force contract? Okay. Hello. Wow, they're actually at 100% utilization. I wasn't expecting that. They are 12 and a half short. I really was not expecting 100% utilization. Naked short volume yesterday was 82.12%. And then the day prior was 86.22%. So just be very, very, very careful. There's also a day here on April 18th where it was 90% naked short. That's crazy. Oh, hello. What do we got going on here? Joby borrow fee was only 2.27%, and there were 500,000 shares available. Thank you. GWH up 4.6. We talked about this a bunch yesterday. Ocean is now up 10 out of nowhere. tblt up 2.8. Hub C, we talked about a bunch yesterday. That's up 4.6. SDIG, I talked about in V2. That's up 4.8. Only stock I'm in positive for a long time is Pinterest. I bought it at 18 bucks. One of my long-term bags. Word. My issue is that I get these great averages, but then I see another opportunity that I have to be a part of, and in doing so, I lose my great average. I mean, I get the profit take, obviously, but I lose my great average, and then I go to the other play, and obviously, like my hit ratio is pretty good. So like, most of the time I'm hitting on that play, but then when I go back to the other play, it's either gone up further or it's just not the same investment. That's kind of where I'm at with a few of my different things. Like I was in Coinbase off the lows, and then it ran up to 70 bucks, and I just had my money off of it at the time. Kind of sucks. Pinterest is almost 40% down, or is almost 40% up in 1 year duration. Wow. Man, GNS dipped below $1 this morning. I had to grab some. Well, congrats on your fill, dog. Congrats on your fill. Wow, look at that. You sniper. That a boy, dude. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at Bitcoin. I see a beautiful cup and handle just waiting to be handled. Wow, SINT is getting absolutely fucking murked. Ouch. Ooh. Interesting. Is it really? Jesus Christ. Bear with me a second. I just really want to check this stock out. I've had my eyes on it, and it's just to like a level right now that I just wasn't expecting.
So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session now on Financial Juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and the sentiment here that is in play ahead of today's session. So as mixed earnings reports dampened risk appetite and traders awaited US data on new home sales and consumer confidence coming up today, US Treasuries rallied alongside global bonds this morning. The dollar index was poised to end a 3-day losing streak as safe haven currencies outperformed. So Biden formally announced his intention to run for a re-election in 2024, laying the groundwork for a historic campaign against a Republican field dominated by his predecessor, even as economic uncertainty clouds his case for a second term. So following the resolution of financial market tensions caused by US bank failures, the Federal Reserve and its global counterparties will resume fewer auctions in order for dollar funding. Also, according to Moody's,
that's actually bullish to me.
Reduction plan proposed by House
I'll
Speaker
tell you why in a
McCarthy,
second.
as the price for raising the debt ceiling would significantly slow economic growth and increase unemployment next year if implemented. So looking to the docket for today's session then, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, do get the, as said, USCB consumer confidence data and the US new home sales data. And we get an auction at 1 p.m. Eastern Time today with the US 2-year note auction. Speakers today, we're expecting comments from German Finance Minister Lindner this morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Otherwise, a quiet day on the docket today. Good luck today, traders. Hope you have a good one.
So, by him going ahead and running for re-election, to me that's bullish because I don't think there's a chance in hell that he'll win. Is that fair? Or is that too much? Bitcoin to view up. Was it today? No, not today. Not yet. It might be soon, though. So heads up on that, Cohen. Not today, though. Not so far, at least. Unless they all of a sudden do it at open. But I don't think it'd be trading in what's it called? I don't think that'd be trading pre-market if they were going to do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was today. Thank you, Peru. Soon, but not today. I think so too, Peru, but like, I don't know if I'm willing to put money on it. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm sure it does make sense, but I just think that it would be a great acquisition for, I don't know, like a Walmart or a Target or something like that. You know what I mean? Costco. Something along those lines. GNS, wait, ooh, GNS got a price upgrade? Walmart or someone needs to step in. It's a running business and shop is out there with employees. They can just turn them into Tesla shopping mart. I mean, I'm just trying to think of larger businesses that like need the extra real estate. Like that's kind of just the way that I'm thinking about it. Oh, it was a Roger tweet.
Early reminder for our users. So on Thursday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, our very own Tony is going to be going through some prep ahead of the US GDP numbers, which are coming out that morning as well. So the live video, if you'd like to tune in ahead of this event, is available on the feed for those interested.
Valuation $10.60. Can everybody else hear me fine, or is it just Peru? Bitcoin trying on a super. I should be fine, Peru. Maybe reload stream. Nobody's responding just yet. Bitcoin to support and resistance. Bitcoin up. I do refresh and it's better. Okay, thank you, Steve. It says that my connection is excellent. I don't know. Bitcoin. Getting that handle. This is a big cup, guys. This might be a big handle. Let's hope so. We didn't even fill the other side of the cup yet. Let me look at my other one. $27,466 is what we're looking for. So we're within what, $10 of it? Has that been a potential double bottom here on Mullen? Very 68%. DXY to 101.52. C3 AI coming back nice and strong. Yes. No, sorry. Any interesting plays out there y'all are eyeing? PM got a bit volatile about 20 minutes ago, but muted since from what I see. I like AI on this recovery, but I'm biased. I know that I am. You know I like the snipe on IonQ. I feel like Octo has something up its sleeve. SINT fell so much that it's worth noting. CONL on the recovery might be an excellent fucking move. And then we have our TRKA and GNS. Let me look at SINT's short report, actually. Interesting. Huh. UPS double miss on earnings. Yeah, I picked up IonQ at 591. Okay, bet. You mentioned Goal Q yesterday about the share bounty. I was wrong. It's LGIQ. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for clearing that up. You know how I appreciate accountability. Very still off to the races. When does FedEx report then? Usually FedEx and UPS have similar earnings. I don't know. Does anybody have an earnings calendar right next to them? Earnings PM include it's at 6:20. GM, VZ, NEE, DOW, HAL, MM, GE, PEP, UBS. I'm actually interested to see what happens with Credit Suisse after the UPS or UBS call. JetBlue, Raytheon, McDonald's, UPS, ARC. I believe that. Okay, so that's today. And then I see Spotify, HLW, ADM, PHM, GEO, FISV, CNC, DHR, NVS, XRX, ABB, THC, OMF, and IVZ as well. And then Microsoft and Google and After Hours today. After Hours today, Google, Microsoft, Visa, Texas Instruments. Is that TXN? I think so. TXN, ENPH, PACW, BXP, CMG, BYD, CB, and then JNPR earnings. Jesus Christ, Sean. Okay. NEX, UHS, TX, Wire, OI, WICR, and then AMX. Juniper's on that list? Okay, that's interesting. Wait, is that JNPR? Juniper? S-Stake now up 10%. If you guys were in Mafia chat, just saying. Veer back over the 108 mark. New is up in PM, but unlike volume. Yeah, I was actually looking at that earlier. Nice recovery setting up here for C3AI. Could just be looking for a handle. Oh. GoEV kind of topped out and it's been downhill since, huh? DXY to 101.50. $25.6 short on AMC. Cost to borrow average is 343. Good morning, Dana. How are you? CXAI going for round 2. Is it really? Jesus. It's going to get that lift too, probably. It's under 50% short interest. More than 1 day. Or 3 days, I should say. Looks like that didn't come down to the. Well, I guess that kind of. Never mind. Never mind. Only 13.3% of the companies for sale. Is 1.87 million shares out of 14.07. Wow. Holy shit. All right, so they are on threshold. 18.35% of the company is short. Utilization is 95. cost of RO average is 448. What's up? It's a flyer. What up, Kev? I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you slept in a little bit today because you're coming to stream a little bit late, so you're not working today, which means that you get to hang out with us for the day. Am I right? SMX up 6%. That is true about the work, but I have a 12-hour drive home today, so I'm going to have coffee and watch the market open with you. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? At least I don't think so. Tomorrow I'll be around longer, though. Dub. Sweet. Tomorrow's, what's it called? Tomorrow's the weekly fireside chat with GNS as well. So that's fun. By the way, if you guys have any questions for GNS, please DM me. It's just at BuzzMarginCall on Twitter, or just come to the space and ask yourself, either or. But I do definitely need help. Adding to the question log. If anybody has any great ideas. It's not even about. It's not even about like pumping a stock. It's about getting the accurate information out there. You know, like directly from them. To me, that's what it's about. CXAI, are you gonna go for it or no? Huh? Bitcoin on VWAP or no? What do we think? Statistics would tell me up right now. However, I also wouldn't be surprised to see it come down here within the drawing and then move out. However, at the current moment, statistics tell me that it's going up. RSI over here is a 41.9. Getter up another 5% after the day that it had yesterday. Oh, man. Oh, I applied to be monetized on, what's it called? I applied to be monetized on Twitter. I don't know what that means, but I did it. There's something like new available, so I was like, I might as well hop in line for this. Uh-oh, are statistics gonna be wrong here or what? RSI to a 41.7. Mike, you killed that QBTS call out, by the way. Just saying. I'm pretty sure it's been up every single day since you mentioned it. Like a pretty handsome amount too, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, baby. Statistics. Come on. Come on, do it for science. Do it for science. Again, statistics say that this should move up. We'll see. We are underneath the MACD on Bitcoin, and the RSI is 44, though. Mullen tried so hard, they promoted the crap out of this new guy and his tech, and it still gets rammed into the ground. That's... So, Mullen moves inversely to news, basically, from what I've noticed. Good morning, Vietnam! No, what up, Devil? No, yeah. Mullen does this thing where they release like two in succession. They'll do like 2 bits of like news releases, right? And then the first one will get hype, and then the second one usually drives it into the ground. And that's why I didn't play it yesterday. Bro, you don't have to explain anything to me. I just appreciate you when you are here. CXAI. I'm pretty sure that CXAI has warrants, guys. Bitcoin is coming out of my drawing here as well. Oh. I'm better off just pulling the fucking... Hold on. $11.50 per share. So after $11.50 per share, CXAI, the warrants are gonna get a lot more interesting. But can I please wait? Can I tell you what prospectus of resale of stock and warrants means? Yes. So it depends how it's like laid out. So that's why I took like as much time as I did reading it. Sometimes it could mean that the company is just trying to raise money. Sometimes it could mean that a large shareholder wants to cut down their position. So that's why you really have to read it. Also, there's also a share price, a share offering price. That's very important because you want to know where that liquidity shelf is going to be. But yeah, did I do okay there? If you need more clarity, please tell me that you need more clarity, and I'll try my best. Okay. CXAI. Bitcoin gonna be trying to lift here off the 200. CXAI trying to lift already. Ford trying to recover. I haven't looked at a Ford chart in a minute, to be quite honest. Bear with me a second. Whew. 9 o'clock. Look for Bitcoin to build off this. That'd be the third little soldier, if I'm not mistaken. No, sorry, it already has 3 little soldiers. Bitcoin trying. Veery. Veery to 82%, 84% up almost. VIX or UVXY might be good reversion plays with current market movement and data dropping Thursday and Friday. The only issue is I'm afraid of, what's it called? I'm afraid of VIX or UVXY splitting. Not to say that there's not good money to be made right before a split, because that could certainly happen too. Trying to get that 1348 right here on Bitcoin. It's already gold.
So we did just see the release of the US house price index month over month, coming in at 0.5%. That's higher than the forecast of minus 0.1%.
So again, apologies for that. We're just experiencing some issues with the voice news there. It does appear to be back online now. So again, we did see the release of the US Red Book year over year came in at 1.8% above the prior of 1.1%. US house price index month over month came in at 0.5%, higher than the forecast minus 0.1%. Year over year came in at 4%. So also noting oil futures extending their losses now, Brent crude down by $1 a barrel.
News. Oh. Air Force designates C3 AI predictive maintenance solution as a system of record. Boom! Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Veery might move here heavy, but I just... Well, yeah, you know, fuck it. I'll just move C3 or CXAI. My bad. I gotta pull up C3AI. Good morning, Scott. How are you today, brother? Trish, I can't tell you how much I missed you. I hope fishing was fun, but don't do it for like a hot minute now. 'MGAL AI-powered marketing engine is smart brand building strategies driving dynamic sales growth. But as you say, you like to invest in companies with good fundamentals. I have to like the business sector too, but yes, generally yes. Unless there's like a black swan type event that like makes a different trade.
In 10 minutes' time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Do expect comments from German Finance Minister Lindner.
I think I'm turning into Alan and being gloomy about the market outlook. Alan is generally not bearish. It's just at that moment.
The SPD Economy Conference. We don't have any indication of a text or a Q&A for the German Finance Minister, but due to speak in just under 10 minutes' time now.
So in that moment in time, he felt bearish on the market. There's a very, very big difference. How about one that has technology that all EV sector will want to utilize technology they own and will increase the battery efficiency? Alan, I was just defending you. Yeah, but Mike, how about one with a CEO that I could trust though? Good morning, Mom. Even though we've been texting. Good morning. What has he not done? He's building a blockbuster company and needed money to do so. Yeah, he needed my money. When he should have became profitable before he started fucking diluting. That's what he should have done. Sorry, it gets me a little bit hype. He should have started making money before he started expanding.
U.S. crude down by $1 a barrel.
Did you end up catching anything? Some will buy in when fear has been beaten down, and some will FOMO. I mean, maybe, yeah. I have a core position. It's much higher than where the price action is, but like I have a core position. I mean, so like it is what it is. A few redfish, sea trout. Okay. I hope you had fun doing it. That's the important part. Good. SMX now up 10% all of a sudden. Let's see what the fuck is going on there. Never mind. Lay volume. Watch out that that's not a double top on CXAI, guys. Like, you might catch some support off this stuff, but just watch out that that's not a double. Throwing that out there.
In 5 minutes time now, at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Expect comments from German Finance Minister Lindner, who speaks at the SPD Economy Conference.
Whoa. A couple got banned for life for catching fish from a balcony on a cruise ship? That's fucked up. My only concern is not with muln, is with the MMTLP scenario. Can the shorts get away with it again? Well, let's hope not. PTPI to 20% up. VRE to 100% up. Just off. I've added around 45,000 shares at these levels yesterday and this morning. May double my shares if they keep pushing it lower and wait for the company to start production. Then it will go. Damn. Okay. Teach their own. Look at MCOM. Wow. TRKA up. Market cap on MCOM is reading only 8.43 mil on TradingView. Let's see what it looks like elsewhere. MCOM. There it is. I don't know what was so hard the first time. SEC has to step up, yeah.
Surely expecting comments from the German finance minister.
I feel like some weird synergy between Octo and MCOM. I don't know why, but I some kind of weird synergy. I don't know exactly, how else to explain it. I'm concerned about any stock right now that is being pushed down to the $1 level. Yeah, same. Absolutely same. C3 AI. Six minutes ago from Reuters, U.S. Air Force designated Rapid Sustainment Office's Predictive Analytics and Decision Assistant as it's a system of record. Woo! And 1 hour before, Market Watch put out a hit piece about them. That's funny. All my bags, my portfolio got pushed under a bucket and cracked out. Oh, have I heard about BBIG? Absolutely. There's a lot of us in here that are heavy BBIG. That's why I always mention it. It's right there. I'm pissed at the leadership. Like, look at their evaluation from 2020 to what it is now. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I feel like you would have to, like, be aiming for the ground in order to hit the ground on that stock. Does that make sense? Palm's another one that may find a bottom around here. I mean, it's still trying to find bottom right now. It's at its 52-week low. UAVS awarded 5-year multiple award schedule contract by U.S. government's GSA. Thank you. UAVN. Woo! Look at that. Good call out, young Ma. How many of you guys are in Viri? Just out of curiosity. VIRI. How many of you guys are in it? Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub for the algos. It's free to help me out. I don't want your money. I want Google's money. I'm going to buy a dip. Probably legit just put it on my watch list yesterday because I did some DD on it. And then boom, next morning. Dude, whatever works. People are slapping the ass on GNS. Since nobody responded about Viri, I feel like we're already too late, being that it's up 90%. So I'm going to drop it right now. Because I see blocks coming in on GNS. Even though they are at 107. Still. Just want to make sure we maintain that level above the 200. Bitcoin trying at a support resistance line. RSI is a 58. BKKT is up 3% here in pre. Bitcoin trying. RSI is 59.5. Hey Jordan, just so you know, I don't know if you were here, but C3AI got a hit piece an hour ago, and then about 10 minutes ago, they got news regarding receiving a contract from the Air Force. I know how you also like C3AI, so I figured I'd bring that up to you. UAVS sliding. I'm gonna pull up AI. Bitcoin's RSI is 62. Hub C now to 4.5 up. Coinbase 2% up. Let's see. We're gonna try to solidify this support line, it looks like, on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is at 56. Bitcoin trying. All right, guys, 2 minutes left. I'm just going to give my normal disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Please call shit out. That's how we are successful here. Just sharing of knowledge, whether it be technicals, news, whatever. Please just go ahead and throw it in chat, and please be able to source it. That's all I ask. Whoa, it's the Swift banking system. I guess they're setting up for a T+1 chat over the weekend, from what I'm seeing, via Twitter. It's interesting. Let's get it out, guys. Keep calm and make rational choices. Yeah, exactly. Cool, calm, collected. Ice fucking cold, baby. Let's go. Good luck to all. 10 seconds left, my fellow degens. Veery, trying up.
Coming from U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says failure by Congress to raise the debt limits would result in economic and financial catastrophe.
Guys, watch out that that's not a double top. I mean, might not be, but they're kind of at a key zone. Oh, oh, and there it goes. Shit. There she goes. Okay, I don't think it's a double top anymore. EV go, sub 6. Okay. Very over 100% up.
So following the cash equity open here, noting First Republic Bank, 6.26% of the open. So First Republic's ticker FRC, and they did print earnings last night.
Bitcoin's gonna go up right now, looks like.
And so First Republic did report a beat on revenue and EPS. However, the much awaited deposits at end period did come in at a large miss of 104.47.
CXAI up.
So this was a miss of around a $32 billion
Forming a cup.
estimates.
CXAI moving. Nice print for TRKA. $86,000 worth. Adding more muln as we speak. Look at CXAI. Watch out on the warrants on CXAI. BBAI up 4.8. VRM to 85 cents. Hey, buddy, I missed you yesterday. How are you?
Yesterday was craziness. I'm sorry.
No, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, when you say crazy, it makes me nervous. Quiet Quest had a question for you, but that I wasn't able to answer. Are there any current updates that Quiet should be aware of?
Not yet.
Not yet?
It's coming, though.
Okay.
BBBY's up 8.5%.
Yeah, I saw it.
11% now. Yeah, it's trying.
I saw that. Look at CXAI again.
GDX was up this morning in pre-market, and now it's starting to fall a little bit.
What was?
GDX, the VanEck gold miners.
Oh, word.
And UVXY seems to be going a little bit this morning. Boy, that's a scary play, though.
It's a real scary play. And I was just having this conversation with these guys. I don't know if you were listening, but
I was.
Okay, all right, yeah. So like we're coming in on potential split times.
Well, no, we're past it.
No, exactly
They're
like
below where their normal split is.
Exactly, and that scares the ever living shit out of me.
Yeah, me too. I would love to buy it right now, but no way. I done tried that before, remember?
Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea.
Again, just noting after the open here, S&P down around spot 4%. Noting US equities declining along with European stocks as investors are scrutinizing a flood of earnings reports for clues on the economic outlook for corporate profits amid high interest rates and slowing economic growth. The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 both slipped, with again First Republic Bank plunging as much as 27% after results late yesterday shook investor confidence. Well, the results were mixed as well, with GM and Pepsi beating expectations. UPS sank and guidance disappointed, and tech heavyweights, including Microsoft and Alphabet, will report later amid speculation that the Federal Reserve is nearing the end of its tightening cycle.
Peru, what's the ratio that they're proposing to split or do a reverse split to, or a standard split? I don't even know what they're trading at right now, to be quite honest. AMC's rolling.
What's Ape doing?
That's actually a really good question. Ape down, AMC up. Go figure.
Weird. Didn't we say they were going to meet closer to the middle?
Yeah.
Strange what happens when we say things.
Well, no. Well, in all fairness, though, right? That it did happen last week. I
agree.
It did happen last week, and it might be signaling a way to make money here in the future if it does the same thing again. So if that cycle is accurate, right, then AMC at some point today should start to dive, and then Ape should start to swing up with like basically money coming out of AMC, if that theory is accurate.
Unless they just keep them, unless they try to just keep them really close together.
Yeah.
So that they kill off any possible price arbitrage.
Well, see, I think I think that what they're doing is I think that they don't believe that there are intelligent, retail investors out there, and I think that they're going to go ahead and exploit the arbitrage as long as they can because they feel like they're better at it than we are. Which they probably are.
I don't think so. I think they've realized just how smart retail is,
and
I think they're trying to sucker retail in wherever they can, and then I think they're going to bring one down some and one up some, so that they're very, very close together, and leave it right in the middle.
All right, guys, for BRDS's vote on their reverse split, look in live chat. Peru blessed us with all of the knowledge we're going to need. Thanks, bro.
So what do you think of muln being down 10% today?
That's why I didn't even touch it yesterday. I knew it was going to do that.
What?
Well, all right. So every single time that they go back to back, news articles, right?
Yeah.
Trish noticed that they go down, or that it goes down. So that's why I didn't take it, because history has told me not to.
Sure. Well, that's why I bought it yesterday anyway, but
Uh,
I spent like $16.
oh,
And because I think it's pretty much about as far down as it's going to go.
possibly.
So even if it drops a little bit more in the next couple of days, because that's what it does, I still feel like that's a very good buy spot.
Dude, C3AI still going down even after news with the Air Force. Go figure.
Of course it is.
That's funny.
Because they're going to let everybody think, oh my gosh, what a horrible thing. You know, they got great news and they're still crashing. Oh, I got to get out of this. And they'll let the price come down as far as they can. And these big companies will buy it all up and they'll sit on it. And they'll turn it into a long hold and let it bounce back once it starts becoming profitable from its contracts.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is follow the money. Because this is all about the green stuff.
It is about the green stuff. It's about them fun coupons. Oh boy. Uh-oh, GNS. Come on, baby. Hold the buck, baby. Hold the buck. BBIG issues letter to shareholders highlighting value enhancing strategy. Dollar up, Bitcoin down. Fuck. Yeah, it's not exactly what I'm like hoping for here.
Yeah, I think you're gonna not be super happy.
Yeah, me either. I'm worried about fucking UVXY.
Yeah, I am too. That's why I'm not holding any of it.
Added around 10,000 shares of muln today.
You know what? You know what's scary about UVXY?
Other than the split?
Well, yeah, but look at where big money put their money. All of a sudden here recently, SPSXS, which is basically the, very similar to UVXY, has gotten very, very expensive and has much more volume in their options chain.
Uh-oh, they know the market's coming down.
That tells me that people have moved from UVXY over to SPXS, and they're basically waiting for the split. And until it happens, they're going to be out of the options chain.
That could make a lot of sense, actually, Alan.
That's the only reason why you would see like a 25% hike in volume and in price action on another inverse leveraged ETF.
I don't disagree with you. So,
So just throw that out there for folks so that they understand.
let's see. MNTS is all the way down to 46 cents. Remember, they have a contract with NASA and SpaceX. Veery to almost 120% up.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. That was called out on here a while ago, too, and it's been moving upward since the original call out.
Nice.
Hell yeah, it is.
I'm interested to see what happens with Meta.
muln at 8 cents is like TRKA at 10 cents.
I mean, mmat's finally over 20 cents.
Yeah, I didn't like it underneath 19 cent, or like when it was at like the 19 cent level or whatever the fuck it was at. I didn't like that.
Oh, I was buying it.
Yeah. GNS trying to save itself up off $1 up to the 48. I was buying TRKA when nobody wanted it, says Mike. That's my, oh man, my boys right there.
About how much I'm down on TRKA in my other account, although it's just going to sit there until
German bonds extend gains. 2-year yield falls 11 basis points to 2.87%.
Wow, Veery to 130% almost.
All right, my dude, I'm going to go back to listen for a little bit. I'll come back on and co-host with you in a little while.
Okay, cool. Later. Woo, Alan's gonna co-host. CXAI at the 200, heads up. BXR, AGFY again. Oh, God, I feel so bad covering AGFY. I shouldn't, but I do. GNS, a lot of slapping of the ass. Guys, there are some really big blocks coming in on GNS right now. Like blocks that I haven't seen yet. 184,000 shares, like 50,000 shares. And a handful of them. SMFL, green. Mullen knows they have years of growth. If trading Mullen disapproved sale of 2 billion shares, completely different scenario. SATX. How do I pull off SATX, or how do I pull off AGFY if it's running 40% up? Talal, with the type of volume that it did yesterday, it wouldn't take too long. Like, I could see it taking a minute, but I don't like a full year. I don't know if it would take that long. You know what I mean? Oh, I remember. Yeah, but they did what's it called? They did almost 700 million in volume yesterday alone. Spy knifed. Credit Suisse blocks being bought. Coinbase now red. FRC now down about 30%. I'm feeling like I should add on Mullen. Here at some point. Fuck, that's my line. That's my ad line on Mullen. Shit. No. Obeying my own trading plan. Octo's 5.5 down. Nah, nope. PTPI up now 30%. Heads up on the CXAI, trying off the 200. No, it's because I just won't be able to stop. So it's yeah. SPY confirming trend, hopefully. Okay. Let's hopefully confirm that. Viri is up 115%. VIX was 1766. MNTS now down. Put your next buy level at 7.50, 7.5 cents, and add 2 shares at that level. I don't think it would. I don't think I would hit that level though. It just. I only have a finite supply amount of money, which is my issue. You know. Peru's adding muln though. Wow, 225 on Octo.
At 10 a.m.
CLNV.
Eastern Time, we get USCB Consumer Confidence forecast 104 on the prior 104 spot 2, with a range of 110 spot 1 to 103. US new home sales units forecast 0.632 million on the prior 0.64 million, with a range of 0.708 million to 0.55 million. Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast -8 on the prior -5, and US new home sales change month over month forecast -1.3% on the prior 1.1%.
So CLNV is doing pretty well in volume here. It is $1 million off still, but it's only 950. And it has formed a nice little cup there as well. PTPI is gone. Congrats if you guys took this when it was first mentioned. Lunar, 52-week low. AM up. Oh, AM down. What you mean? SMFL? SMFL. No. You're good, brother. You're good. CXAI, just off the 48. GNS, waiting on a handle. Just, kind of sitting there. GTII. Heads up. For those of you that are in it. Okay, enough muln talk. What else is going on? I have to look away. GNS is just off of, well, it's on a support level at 105. AI is getting absolutely hit after they just got it, what's it called? Air Force News. I'll buy muln at 5 cents. SoFi could be a nice play. Friday, earnings report, Monday pre-market. Thank you very much for that, Peru. Yeah, there's a few of us in here that like SoFi. SoFi isn't my preferred play, but I know Chad and Sean have been playing SoFi back and forth. Renegade, what up, dog? SoFi break of 608 is needed.
At 10
I got a
a.m.
muln
Eastern
average
Time,
down to
we got the
37
USCB
cents
Consumer
from 6
Confidence
cents.
Forecast
I got out with a
104
small
on the
loss. I
prior
got back in with
104
35,000
spot 2,
shares.
with a range of 110.1 to 103. US new home sales units forecast 0.632 million on the prior 0.64 million, with a range of 0.708 million to 0.55 million. Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast -8 on the prior -5, and US new home sales change month over month forecast -1.3% on the prior 1.1%.
Possible delay in the AMC case. What do you mean? They just moved it up, didn't they? Sorry. What's up, Alan? How we doing?
Oh, I just got a very bad, good, strange conversation that my boss, contacted me for. So I was like, what the fuck? But, yeah, so I thought they were being really cool and they just, gave me the day off. Well, turns out that's not really the case.
Why is that not really the
Ready for
case?
this?
What?
He says, just wanted to let you know that the job you were supposed to be working tonight, they canceled it for whatever reason, whether it's traffic control or whether the cities, a lot of things can happen on why they'll move a job around.
Yeah, of course. And wait, what was the excuse exactly?
Oh, it wasn't an excuse. It was just telling me that your job for tonight canceled. Except for nobody bothered to tell me I was working tonight because I would have stayed up all night last night. So that way I could sleep today and then work tonight. But nobody told me.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
So it would have really sucked because I would have been up all day and then had to go to work tonight. And they just forgot to let me know.
CXAI? Yeah, that's wild then. So
I'm glad that they canceled it, and I'm glad he bothered to let me know.
POAI?
Yeah, I told him, I said, well, nobody told me at all, anything. And he goes, oh, well, you're on the job sheet. And I said, okay, well, nobody bothered to inform me of that because they give us
POAI up.
in the office, and she gives us our dispatches every day,
You got 300 shares, Talal? You dog. Let's go, Talal.
That guy really seems to hit some bangers sometimes. You know that?
He does. He's fucking fearless.
Well, I don't know that he's fearless, but he certainly pulls off some very nice plays.
Talal is he's proud of the fact that he has no trading plan, and he's hitting bombs. Talal, and he's hitting bombs. So like.
Yeah, I didn't say. Oh, I said ew that he doesn't have a trading plan.
Oh, yeah. Talal doesn't have a trading plan, and then but yeah, I think that's scary too. But then he's out here hitting fucking like I don't know, just bombs with like a Louisville Slugger,
Yeah, Yeah, but we know how that can go, don't we?
Yeah, we do. It's all
1
right.
minute remaining. I'll lead with the USCB consumer confidence.
PTPI's cruising.
Yeah, I don't like no trading plan. That scares the hell out of me.
It scares the piss out of me. I mean, I'm in Excel and my balls must be really big. He goes. Oh, that's good. That's that. All right, that's a good one.
I went and bought my wife 2 lottery tickets since I felt like playing the lottery yesterday
Richmond
instead of doing it with my
Fed
account.
composite index -10, lower than the forecast of -8.
Fed data out. And
seconds.
let's see. How's it gonna make the market react? Watch out on CXAI. Watch out on the warrants too. If it starts to really up it.
Spot 3, 101.3, lower than the forecast of 104. US new home sales units 0.683 million, 0.683 million, higher than the forecast of 0.632 million. US new home sales change month over month 9.6%, 9.6%, higher than the forecast of -1.3%.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't know it was still going.
Yeah.
Did you by any chance catch that they filed the case for Coinbase?
No, what do they file exactly?
They're trying to force them to tell them if they're going to come after them or not. And if the government is, Coinbase is just going to bail on the U.S.
Credit Suisse might be a layup right here, guys. The UBS is reporting earnings later today. Remember, they're kind of commingling with UBS. CXAI up, hard up. Forecast was negative. What was it? Forecast was negative. I don't know. Sean just said it in stream. What the fuck was it?
Okay, so
Forecast was -8, and it came in at -10.
Okay, so they're saying U.S. April consumer confidence was 101.3, and it was estimated to be 104.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm sorry. I was talking about home sales. You're talking about consumer confidence. I
US
apologize.
one-year consumer inflation rate expectations 6.2%
home
in April
sales
versus
rate
March
was
6.3%.
683, and it was estimated at 632.
Euro slightly trims losses versus the dollar after US
8
data
AMC
last down
hearing appears
0.4%
likely
at
to be set for late June.
$1.09.
And Nibiru announces blue laser showcase at upcoming conferences in America and Europe.
Watch out on C3AI. Might have found a bottom.
And we have posted the USCB consumer confidence April 2023.
Money is up 11%. Good shit, Dana.
For all those interested.
First Republic Bank is down 29%.
Yeah, they got absolutely murked on earnings.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you that I think metamaterials is going to become very valuable because of something I see happening.
Yeah.
And I think people should very much pay attention.
Hope you're right.
Because here's the thing. In the northern parts of our country is where most of the aluminum is mined.
Okay.
And in Canada. And Canada has an abundance of aluminum.
Okay.
Like there's a lot of aluminum in Canada. And a lot of it comes here from there. Well, you have the United States that came out and said they did not want to mess with the aluminum ion batteries until they could show 10 years of testing.
Yep.
Because of what happened when lithium came out.
Wait, hold on one second. Mac Attack, can you stop trying to pump BBBY, please? Coinbase looks like it's in a cup and handle setup. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I just can't deal with people pumping or trying to pump stocks on my channel.
Well, I mean, BBBY is up 4%.
Yeah, but did you read his comment?
No.
Well, read the
I can't
comment.
read it while I'm on the phone, so.
Okay. Roaring Kitty, the original GameStop Reddit user, loaded BBBY. Should see a pump now, being shorted 130%.
He's not wrong.
Did Roaring Kitty come out and actually publicly say that?
No, but they are shorted like that, so that's not. I don't know what Warren Kitty said, but I can tell you that they are shorted all to hell and back. But every time we see something heavily shorted, that doesn't mean it bounces back. Sometimes they use it just to murder the stock.
Sometimes companies get shorted for good reasons, as well.
Right, and if somebody doesn't step in and buy BBBY, it's going to bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that someone will step in, but at the same time,
I do too, because they have way too much going for them. They just had poor management, in my opinion. And at 19 cents, I think they're a good bankruptcy buy.
Roaring Kitty is a lie, in my opinion. I agree. I don't even think that the short data is going to be as high as the short data is reading 21.8%. See, like, that's why I don't I don't want other people in here just, like, you know, clearly pumping a stock. Now, talking about a stock is totally different than pumping a stock. But
I would be real careful with your short data right now.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Do you know why?
Why don't you explain it to us? Because it sounds like you have something on the tip of your tongue that you're looking to blast.
Cornwell Coulson came out, and I retweeted them, talking about how the data wasn't right and they were going to fix it. How it was being compiled and showed in the systems.
Hold on a second. Sean wants to be added to our chat.
Who wants to be added?
Sean wants to be added to.
I don't care what Sean wants.
Yeah, but sometimes he has some good insight. So, you know, we hang out with him.
I know he's one of my buddies, just like you are. It doesn't mean I don't kick him in the balls when I can publicly.
I hear you.
But I do it in a fun way, you know. Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, what up?
What up?
So the point that I wanted to make with BBBY is, like Dana just asked, didn't they just get a $40 million loan? They did. But again, going forward, everything is going to be off of how their Chapter 11 is restructured. They are closing stores throughout the country, but that money, when they sell those stores off, is going to go to their debt. However, they're not eliminating their online sales yet, so they're pivoting. That means at some point, if they're not going to delist, that this should take somewhat of a little bit of a run, even if it's not above that 80-cent marker. I mean, it all depends. I don't know what the paperwork looks like going forward, or what their actual structure is of their Chapter 11 filing. But people need to remember that bankruptcy for an American citizen is not the bankruptcy for an American corporation. Those chapters, depending on how they file their chapters, depends on how they get to restructure and what they get to keep on the books.
Yeah, but they did come out and make a statement that said if somebody doesn't put an offer to buy them, they will be closing.
Oh, absolutely.
They won't be restructuring. They will be shutting down.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like I said, it's all relevant to...
They did hire what's it called, though? They did also hire a chief restructuring officer.
No, I understand. I think that when you look at the short data now, you need to really pay attention to what Cromwell came out and said in the last few days, because his tweets were very telling that they were going to change the way things are reported and shown, because he said things were just not reporting accurately, and they had to fix that. Basically.
All right, so did you hear what I said earlier about the SWIFT banking system and what they tweeted?
I think so.
So the Swift banking system is going to have a discussion over the weekend on LinkedIn, right, regarding T+1 settlement.
Right.
So, I mean, like, it's a step in the right direction, at least.
I guess. It needs to go to T+0. There's no need for T+ anything.
I agree.
Since everything's electronic and it takes a millisecond to process a transaction.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just thinking, something's better than nothing.
So I guess.
That's all I wanted to say. And Talal made a good point, though, from the asset part that BBUI does rent a lot of their locations. So from past experience, my company that rented a mall location, when they were going through Chapter 11 restructuring, what they would do is not pay rent every month. And we'd get an eviction notice, and then that would get sent to my district, and my district would then send it to their accountant. The accountant would call the mall, and they'd negotiate a lower payment. And they did that until the point when they went out of business and ended up getting bought out. So Talal is right there. That actually is something I forgot about. That they do rent most of their assets.
It was Devil's idea. Talal's pointing out.
Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad.
He was just agreeing. Yeah, no. He just wanted to give Devil the credit.
So, Sean, you also have to remember that BBBY is one of those stores that anytime you go buy it, the store's got a ton of people in it. And so, even if they knock their prices... Well, huh?
I think that's depending on your location. I know the ones here in New York are pretty much empty and have been for a while.
Okay, yeah.
Same here in PA.
They're very busy. And so I still think if you see that they start discounting their merchandise even a little bit, they're going to sell it.
Oop, it just took a pop, too. It's cutting the view off. Oop, I got to go. My bus is coming. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Later. So for me, I don't trust FINRA, and when they say they're going to fix how short data is being reported because it's causing them problems, that scares me.
Wait. I'm on Long Island, the one near me.
683.
I'm Bed Bath & Beyond. Gotcha. All right, Alan, what were you saying?
I was saying I don't trust FINRA for nothing.
Oh,
and
no.
when they tell me that because the short data is being written in, because it's being reported incorrectly, it's causing them issues, so they were going to fix how it's being reported, that scares the daylights out of me.
Well, so what if
I don't want
what if it's not being reported incorrectly and they're saying that it is because of all the unruly numbers that we're seeing?
Well, yeah, that's my exact point. You have BBBY that was showing 100, and I thought I saw it at 118% the other day, shorted, and now you're telling me it's being reported
I saw Octo
something percent.
I have a screenshot of Octo that said it was 350% short.
Right, but I bet if you went and looked at Octo now,
it's
I
115.
bet it's massively different.
No, it's 126%.
Well, yeah, it went down by half.
Yeah.
That's a huge number.
I can confirm that, says Devil. Yeah. Oh, well, I have a screenshot that could confirm that.
I'm just saying, if they went and say removed 110% out of what they were reporting for data, that might actually line up with BBBY and with that one to see the exact difference, because it's basically down.
Whoa,
where it was.
Yo, TBLT all the way down to 96 cents. How do I not take money and fucking? Oh my god.
GoEv is down today again, 2%.
Fuck, how do I not buy TBLT right now?
And so let me ask you this.
Yeah, get my mind off of it. What's up?
Okay, what if this is the market correction we're seeing right now? What if they're just lowering things slowly?
That was my whole point originally. Remember how I was saying how I think it's gonna be a rebalancing?
Right, and you kept saying it was going to be this slow, long, steady process
Yeah.
down, and I was saying it was going to be a sharp, straight down, and then it would be a rebound. And so,
Actually, wait,
one
one
second.
second.
If you wanted to keep
Alan,
it down and
Alan.
not have it rebound,
One
you would do
sec.
exactly what you said.
1 second, 1 second. Yes, I do, but I don't have much, and it's in my other account that I'm not gonna even look at just because of BBIG and fucking muln. It's not worth the headache. Go ahead, Alan. I'm sorry.
Did you hear what I was saying?
I heard up until the end.
Okay. So in my case, the way I thought the market was going to come down and then come back up,
Mm-hmm.
it would kind of not really be that much of a correction. But if you brought it down slow and steady, then you would keep it down at those places and let it slowly start to trend back up like it's always done over the past 75 years. And so I think that the slow and steady is probably the way to go if you want to keep the market down.
Are you telling me that?
Put it back and put it, pre-bubble where it should be.
Are you telling me that you think I'm right?
Unfortunately, and now your head's gonna swell up.
No.
Yeah.
No. Nothing will make my head swell more than when kid tells me 550 calls on AMC when I say $5 puts, and by the end of the day it goes from 556 to 497.
Right.
Nothing will get my pump my head larger than that.
So what is your call out that'll pump your head today?
I'm not prepared to give one right this second.
Oh.
Alan, when it comes to me, it comes to me.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, so just deal with it.
I hear you. Let's see.
Aussie dollar US dollar sinks 1% to a fresh 2-week low as shares and yuan slide.
Hey, I mean, you know what? I could give you the same. What's it called? I'll give you the same guess that I gave. Twitter. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Random guess. GNS and TRKA run all day, or they trade down on low volume till the end of the day, where we usually see a little bit of strength. Not financial advice, though.
You can't say two opposing views.
What?
I bet the market's going to go up hard and fast, or I bet it just goes down slowly. Either way, I still win.
Alan, you said the same fucking thing yesterday for the most part. Did you not?
Yeah, but I wasn't throwing out a guess. If you wanted me to guess on something, I'll throw a guess out there. I'm going to say that...
You did guess.
Yo,
Talal, thanks, brother.
My guess is that by the end of the day, BBBY runs up to 25 cents and then declines in power hour.
That's actually not that bad of a guess. VIX to an 18 almost.
Just taking a look at the fear and greed index, 60 out of 100.
Very scalp opportunity.
Signaling greed, and the crypto fear and greed index, 53 out of 100, signaling neutral.
1761 on C3AI. Ouch. TRKA first 25 minutes of trading have been over 70% off exchange. That's insane.
Okay, so I'm gonna call out one right now for you.
What is it?
When VVRM drops back down sub a penny, when it drops down to 0.0008 or 9, it's a rebuy because it bounces up to 3 cents. And the last time it did that, I made 300% profit, or a little over 300%. And I sold it at the top, well, almost the top. And now I'm waiting for it to come the rest of the way back down, which it is retracing. And when it gets in that buy zone, I think people should put that on their watch list and pay attention, because that's an easy 300%
Citigroup's
jump.
Fraser says deposit outflows from troubled lenders have slowed.
I did make some posts in I did make some posts in what's it called? In V2.
So that was just my thought on it. I think if it falls back down, it's going to run back up. So, and I'll make my 300% again, and I'll take my profit, and I'll move it back over to
Rinse repeat, bud.
mmat. As long as mmat's cheap, I'm going to keep buying it, because I'll go back into what I was trying to explain before Sean came on here. Canada has lots and lots of aluminum. To make these batteries, you have to use graphene technology, which Metamaterials is on the forefront of.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it requires these super thin conductive layers in between the aluminum. And so when you're looking at who provides that and who makes that, that's Metamaterials. They also are building new warehouses, and they're setting them up where they're building them, or not warehouses, but new manufacturing facilities in Canada, and where they're putting these
Eurozone government bond
is
yields
right
extend
on the
full.
country's
Germany's
direct
10-year
rail line that
yield
goes
down
directly
10
to the
basis
shipping
points
ports.
at 2.39%.
On top of that, this week, Canada announced, well, actually, I believe it was over the weekend, that they were going to start becoming the manufacturing location for Mercedes and BMW, or Mercedes and Volkswagen. And so when you look at that, and you see that the U.S. said, hey, we don't want aluminum ion here until we've seen it for a while, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Europe is not taking that standpoint. And the thing about, and I posted all about the aluminum battery tech on my
Twitter.
Because it charges 60 times faster.
That's
you can
crazy.
literally charge your phone in like 90 seconds.
Now, does that do anything in regard to the whole muln extending their battery by about 75%? Do you think?
No, because muln's in America.
Oh yeah.
And
And how long do they want?
Here.
How long do they want on that technology? 10 years, you said?
Yeah, and they're at like the 6-year mark right now.
Okay, so 4 more years.
And when I look at that, and I look at the fact that Metamaterials is exactly lined up to make this tech, and I mean exactly lined up to make this tech. I don't know that they are, but it certainly looks like they positioned themselves for a real winner with this. And if they come out and announce they're building aluminum ion batteries for EVs in Europe, their price is a buy. That's all I'm going to say if they come out. If I'm right. And I could be wrong.
No, I did not see that, Mike.
I would just pay attention to it, because if it's right, and if I'm correct, and they do move this aluminum battery tech that was developed in Australia, and it pops over to Europe, and it's a company like Meta that's already making the things it takes to make this battery, and they're in a place where making the batteries is very cheap. So when you do the aluminum versus the lithium, you don't need cobalt, you don't need copper, you don't need all these other things, and a lot of it's hazardous chemicals that are completely alleviated. The other thing is that a lithium ion battery is not really recyclable. I mean, very small portions of it are recyclable. That's it. And when you look at the aluminum ion, it's almost 100% recyclable. So it's good for the environment. It's green. It charges way faster. Now, I was really hoping it was going to hold more of a charge, but they said it only holds like 5% more capacity. So they don't have a big, hey, you should do this because of capacity. But I think just charging times alone is what's going to bring consumers to it.
Yeah, but the advantage may go to like that technology that increases by like 75%. You know what I mean?
Maybe. It depends on, do people want to stop using lithium? That's a hazard.
And that's the big thing, is from like a first responder standpoint, until the technology like Metamaterials is developing with the chip become way more advanced, you have a large sum right now of you know, dangerous material. Even the battery packs within a Tesla aren't large lithium-ion batteries. They're battery packs of multiple of the smaller cells. And if one of those ruptures or one of those gets faulty, any of them then in the system can start to go. And unfortunately, again, we've talked about this before, if one of those lithium cells rupture, they burn at 4,000 degrees. 4,000 degrees is hot enough to split the atom of a water molecule.
Let me what's it called? Let me cut you off and let me just read Chad off for a second, okay? All right, so it's a video about Lawrence. He says he wants to tell the truth because his brother, pastor, taught him it's impossible to keep lies straight. Okay. It makes it 100% fireproof. Increased drone flight time from something like 58 minutes to 7 to 8 hours.
Yep, and that's what's huge. That's what I was trying to say about the conversation beforehand.
Mm.
And to Mike's point, one of the things that Lawrence kept saying is, you know, it's real easy to talk and be truthful with people if you know that you're never lying to them from the beginning.
Yup.
So that's one of the things that he kept harping on, which, you know, I take more and more faith behind his word because, you know, that's huge. If you're confident, and, you know, this guy, like I said yesterday, went to jail over some bullshit over all this. If you're confident and you're not lying to people and you're truthful, then there's nothing to go back on your word for, right? If you do, like, if you're upfront with an offering or anything like that, when time comes, push comes to shove, you'll get less pushback because you were open and transparent with your investors. So, like I said, listening to him speak and then to talk about the technology and the benefits of the technology, it just made me hella bullish on their battery tech. So.
And you're talking about muln, right?
Yes.
So here's the other thing about muln's batteries. They started adding clay to their batteries and some other things. And when they did that, it made them to where they don't have this fire risk that the other batteries technically have.
Yep, it's a huge risk right now. It's one of the main things from the fire department standpoint because, I mean, you get water damage, especially during hurricanes or things like that. You'll see Teslas and all these other EVs lined up on the beach about 50 feet away from each other. Why?
Brent crude
Because
futures extend losses now down by $2 to a session low of $80.73
with what they do
a barrel.
tech, just like Chad's saying in there, it's less heat, less overheating, less ability to do all these things, and that's what's huge. And I think that's one of the reasons why Lawrence got so much pushback at the beginning because they didn't want this tech coming out. But now that he's out and he's pushing it, it's gonna game change. And if he's making the right deals to not only get it into muln, but he mentioned some other tickers that he didn't mention them by name, but said that they were falling short on their deliveries, which to me, in my eyes, is things like ARVL and others.
Yeah. ARVL,
that,
FFIE.
Yeah. FFIE, yeah, that they can take this tech, make a deal.
AMV. What was that other one? What was it? What was the one where they plugged and played Ford chassis?
I forgot.
You know what I'm talking about though too, right? With the hydrogen fuel cells.
So let me throw this out there. Sean, they went out and they tested.
It was PEV.
Batteries.
I'm sorry, Alan. It was PEV. PEV.
So, Sean, what they did was they punctured a hole in it. They soaked it in water. They shot it. They drilled it. Like, they did all these things to show how these aluminum batteries just don't catch fire. And the fact that they're so recyclable, I think your first responders, once this tech is more proven and they have more testing on it, I think your first responders are going to say, we don't want to deal with lithium anymore.
No, I
Just
agree.
because of the environmental hazard, even if a battery ruptures and it doesn't catch fire, now you still have lithium on the ground that you have to clean up as a hazmat cleanup. That is a nightmare. Versus if it was aluminum, you could just sweep it up.
Yep, and with that, with what you're saying with the cleanup, again, because of the way these cells are structured, we went through a whole piece again in my hazmat class where firefighters, they had a room and contents fire that started from an e-scooter. The fire, got so hot that it melted the e-scooter into one, giant plastic blob. But when they finally removed it from the building, the firefighter carrying the giant blob of plastic out of the building had to drop it because eventually one of the cells ruptured again. Wasn't long, but 45 minutes later, this pile of plastic was sitting out in the middle of the grass, and it ruptured. Yeah,
You're right.
There's no safety, especially if it's third party, where they don't have the cell technology like Metamaterials does in it to shut these off. Like, your phone doesn't charge to 100%. It tells you that it's charged to 100%.
Guys, muln might be at the floor, like the floor.
So, Sean, can I say something really fast? And I think it's something that you didn't mean to skip over, but I think it's something that's very important for our listeners. When I compete with my car, and I have these lithium battery packs, and they're big. They're very big, and they've been known to take the vehicles and burn them to the ground when there's a problem. And I'll just tell you that we are required to carry a very special fire extinguisher because and we have to keep them in the vehicle with us. A normal fire extinguisher will not put out a lithium fire.
Yep, nope, you are looking for a halotron fire extinguisher.
That is correct.
Halotron is the chemical compound that will help you out. But even so, halotron isn't foolproof. It's not.
It just slows it down until the fire department gets there.
Yep. Again, because a lot of
Hey,
the
Mom.
don't do anything.
Mom, can you look at our messages, please?
Because I know that, like, when a vehicle burns, it's got a lithium pack in it. We're to use our fire extinguisher until they can get there and basically completely submerge that battery in foam so that it has no oxygen, so it can't burn.
Yep, and that's pretty much what happens. There's companies out west that have converted old dump trucks now into waterbeds, and they have a crane on them, and they lift the entire chassis up while it's still burning, and they put it fully submerged in this tank of water and drive it down to the beach and set the tanks on the beach until they're done. Like, unfortunately, with technology becomes issues, and there needs to be regulations, and that's one of the things, again, I know I keep bringing it up, but Metamaterials, their technology is working to fix. And things like this EMM technology that Lawrence has built with muln, if you combine those items and you work towards better, we're going to get to the point where we have this technology that is able to make that electric string across the United States. Because as of it stands right now, if you go to do that and you want to make that full electric network, there's a lot of hurdles, charge times and all that.
There's so many hurdles right now. There's so many hurdles. Like, realistically, that can't get done for about 25 years. 20 years.
I disagree.
Maybe less. Maybe less with innovation, but with current innovation, right? Think about the cycling out of all gas equipment.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I think that you're going to see that change. I think that timeline's wrong, only because you have this company called the Graphene Manufacturing Group. And Sean, I would highly suggest you go look at my post that I did on the aluminum battery, and then go look at the hazmat aspects of it and the fact that it's fully recyclable, and really take a look at that technology very close from a firefighter standpoint, and then report back to us, after you've had time. I know it takes time, you're busy, but report back to us what you think the first responders would say if they had the choice to fight that or a lithium battery.
Devil says need to look into bauxite mining companies. I don't even know what bauxite is, to be quite honest. I probably sound like a dumbass not knowing what it is, but no clue.
It's one of the compounds I believe that they're using for the new lithium that is supposed to be safe from fire.
I gotta jump back off. We'll continue this conversation when we can.
All right.
Hey, Sean, go look at that tech.
Yeah, I'm going to. Absolutely.
Devil said yes to what your answer was.
Yeah. So the reason I'm so hyped on this aluminum is because of its recyclability. And normally that wouldn't even excite me too much. But with as green as everybody's making their push, and the fact that it's damn near 100% recyclable from what I've seen, and it doesn't catch fire and it doesn't use hazmat chemicals to make and manufacture.
Wait, I just gotta say something real quick. Mullen looks like it's about to absolutely tear faces.
The other side of that is that it is like 70% cheaper to manufacture with the aluminum ion.
How much cheaper? Did you say 11%?
70.
Just 70.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Which means the biggest cost on your EVs when it comes to like things you have to do maintenance on isn't the motors, the electric motors, it's the batteries. And if your batteries can be 60 or 70% cheaper, you might be really inclined to go buy that car over one that has a battery that'll cost you $22,000 to replace.
Yeah, absolutely. Who wouldn't want to do that?
Well, I mean, it depends on the vehicle for sure.
Well, yeah.
But when you see that Mercedes and Volkswagen are moving to Canada for their EV production, and that Metamaterials is building not vehicle manufacturing plants, but they're building battery manufacturing plants,
Mm-hmm.
from what I understand, it just fully aligns.
That does seem to make sense.
And the
US
fact
crude
they put
futures
it on
One
the
second.
rail
losses
line,
now down by more than $2 to a session low of $76.62 a barrel.
All right.
they literally put these two manufacturing plants on the rail line to where they don't have to have semi-trucks hauling this stuff in and out. It'll literally come in on rail cars.
That's really smart. That's really
So-
smart unless there's a what's it called? A rail, what's it called? Protest like they were planning that one time, remember?
Yeah, but they're also, one of the plants is on a giant river that container ships go up,
Oh, that's perfect.
and they could still truck if the rail wasn't running.
Yeah.
But under normal conditions, it makes it cheaper, faster, and easier to not use, to do that. To use rail instead of trucking. I just think they're aligning themselves so that, because no matter what the United States does, most of Europe is on this hardcore green kick,
Uh-huh.
and the countries are demanding it. And so I think that this company in Australia, and man, if they had stock I could buy, I'd be buying it. This graphene manufacturing group,
Uh-huh.
their tech is just phenomenal. With the
Yo.
aluminum
You need to look at a Bed Bath & Beyond chart real quick. It's in an enormous pennant off of a cup and handle setup. It just looks really bullish to me.
Well, it looks like it's under high pressure, and being it didn't rebound the way this normally rebounds, I'm with you. I think it's going up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up on B. Lots of B's and then a Y.
Well, remember before you said this, I said 25 cents today.
Yeah, you did. Dude, it might jet. TRKA is on harder resistance support again. Oh, VRM is smoked. My little bit of yang is up 7.5. CXAI might pop. They're trying to with CXAI. Bed Bath & Beyond. Ooh. It's that VWAP.
got this feeling that it's gonna fall.
It might.
I don't know
It depends what it does right here. I view what.
I'm just getting this weird feeling in my gut all of a sudden.
CXI AI does look really strong, but it just keep in mind it's already at 52%. And just remember that they also have warrants as well.
They're saying the Nasdaq just extended its loss to 1%.
Just off 1%.
It says the Nasdaq extends loss to 1%. Dow Jones down 0.38. S&P down 0.83.
Okay, maybe I need to update or something. Hold on a second. Let me reload.
PepsiCo shares hit record high after company raises annual forecast. Last up about 2%. That's from the AI Wire.
AI fucking wire. Bear with me, boss.
Wow. BBBY, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's close, dude. It's real close.
It just broke out.
How are you seeing this before I'm seeing this?
Because I'm beautiful.
Are you saying that because Bitcoin's trying up?
I'm saying that because BBBY is below your blue line.
Oh no, we want it on top of the. Oh.
I know.
You mean it broke out of the drawing, not it broke out like price wise. I got it.
Yes. It doesn't mean it can't lift right here and regain where it's supposed to be.
Talal, let's not touch that joke. Please. On track is up almost 7%.
Yeah, I think BBBY is still going to go sideways for a little while more.
Lucid announced the Lucid Gravity SUV is now testing on public roads throughout the U.S. Okay, that's kind of dope.
That's cool. TRKA is up 0.14%.
Yeah, they're trading it within a thousandth of a penny again.
Yep, I see that. I'll tell you what would be awesome is if BBBY ran to like $2,000 like that stock did like a couple of months ago all of a sudden. How hilarious would that be? But I don't think anybody got to keep any of that money from those trades, did they?
On what, Cosm?
No, on the one that just out of the blue was like $2 and it ran to like $2,000.
HKD. Yeah, they did.
Oh, they got to keep their money out of that because I thought the stock companies came out and said, "Oh, that was a computer error."
No. What you're referring to is actually something that I think is very, very important that people know about, and that is the fact that the London Metal Exchange closed last year in March.
Yep.
And they are the ones that said that like those trades did not happen.
Oh, okay.
But
because there was people saying, "Hey, I bought this. It ran up, and I sold it at the top or close to the top, and they're putting me back in my account with the shares back, and they're saying that wasn't a legitimate trade. It wasn't supposed to happen like that. They're sorry." I'm telling you, if I held the stock and it ran to $2,000 and I sold it, and they said, "Oh no, you didn't," I'd be at somebody's door. I'd need bail money, brother.
I would need your kind of bail money.
I would need bail money.
Now let's Dana, let's take TRKA to 2,000 before we take Bed Bath and Beyond.
Right. I mean, it could be anything. Say it's muln. Say it's beacon. Say it's anything.
Yep.
I'd like to see Bitcoin run to 2,000.
That'd be such.
I'd have a great buy-in.
That would be such a bad day for so many people. Do you know how many people would like lose, like take their own lives, like in one day?
No, they would not.
No, they really would, Alan. Like, I'm telling you this. I wouldn't be one of them because I hold no Bitcoin. But what I'm saying,
I don't hold any Bitcoin either, but I would be if it went to 2,000 all of a sudden today.
I would. I'd still buy ETH.
Would you buy Bitcoin if it dropped to $2,000 all of a sudden?
If Bitcoin dropped to $2,000, then chances are ETH would drop at a higher percentage, right? And I would buy ETH simultaneously.
What if ETH didn't move and you just saw Bitcoin drop because of, say, they're going to call it a computer error, and it dropped to $2,000 all of a sudden for the next 5 minutes? In those 5 minutes, would you buy it if it was the only thing that fell?
I might buy like 2.
Oh, well, see, I would buy like half of one. I'd be putting like $500 in it. That's it.
Oh no! So I almost said no. I almost said no because, like, ETH is better than. I mean, XRP is better than Bitcoin in every shape. Every way, shape, or form. That's fine. All right. Then you could say Quant. Quant is better than
yes. I like Quant.
Okay, so Quant.
Yes.
So Quant is better than Bitcoin in every way, shape, or form, right?
Yes, but I'm just saying that if Bitcoin fell that hard, that fast, just out of the blue, like we've seen certain things run real hard all of a sudden. If we saw Bitcoin drop all of a sudden, I'd put $500 in it and I'd wait.
Well, see, the thing is that other things would drop with it, and I'd be more intrigued about the other things. That's the only issue. But
when it bounced right back in the next 2 days, I would be very happy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Because
CXAI.
Those things that went up and down very rapidly like that when they weren't supposed to, they went right back to where they were within days. So within days, if it went right back up to that 30,000 mark and it was at 2,000, you would be, if you put $500 in it, you would be very well off for that trade. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense?
No, I do. I hear you. Bed Bath & Beyond off the 200 inverted hammer. Heads up. CXAI also starting to move. BBI or not BBIG. Bitcoin. Watch it to the 48. Approaching my 1 million share goal in muln. Are you serious?
Hey, maybe SINT or goev will run to $2,000 today. I mean, it could, or muln, or blink, or any of the ones.
Well, I mean, this is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Anything can happen.
Well, but we've seen real sharp up and downs out of the blue for nowhere in the last several months. It's happened.
Yeah, Chad has almost 1 million shares of fucking muln.
Fuck, I hate that guy. I wish I was him.
Chad got that bread.
Chad's gonna have that bread on levels he's never even thought about if they come out and do. Oh.
Chad's got that bread, and he's not even in V2. Son of a bitch.
So, it was that muln or MMAT?
No, he said muln. He said he almost has 1 million shares of muln.
Oh, see, I wish I had 1 million shares of mmat.
Bitcoin trying the 48.
Dude, you know what would be awesome right now, Jonathan?
Cocaine.
If I took a nap and I woke up somehow 10 years later and got to come back and see what my account looked like with holding all these shares.
No, because you're going to be needed for litigation.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh. Wait, why is my shit frozen? Please don't do this.
If I could just fast forward 10 years.
Credit Suisse, people are spending millions of dollars on it. Why the fuck is this taking forever again?
They have been for a long time now.
Oh, I know, but...
It doesn't do anything when they spend that much money. That should be a key sign to you.
It's actually headed down right this second. I think it's a layup though, long term.
See, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. I'd rather go buy more SINT at this point.
I wouldn't.
Okay, what are you doing?
About to move a Bitcoin. I may have scalped the bottom on muln. May still try a double bottom under 8 cents. I don't know, man. I thought that 8 cents was gonna be a hard floor. That was me.
I mean, I need a TRK to get under 20 cents so I can buy it again.
You watch your whore mouth.
Why? I made a ton of money the last time. What's wrong with making money on the run?
Gosh,
my entry point has not changed. It's still 20 cents. And if I hit the 20 cents, then I'm going to load up again, and I'll make that 56% props the last time it ran.
Dubs. Dub City, bitch.
So I'm okay with it doing that. I know y'all don't like it at the moment, but it is whatever. So crypto mining and wallet firm official poolin moved 150 million in BTC on April 21st, the largest miners outflow in 3 years. That came from CoinDesk.
And that was outflow?
That's what it says.
And it was why are they outflowing Bitcoin?
Do you want me to read it again?
No, it sounds like they're
a crypto mining company. They sell crypto when they mine it.
No, I understand that, but if they think that crypto is going to go up, they would hold it longer in order to sell it later.
Maybe. It just says
In
crypto
theory.
mining and wallet firm official poolin moved 150 million in BTC on April 21st, the largest miners, and then it has a quotation mark, outflow in 3 years. CoinDesk.
Hey, Jordan, thank you for doing that. I didn't feel like dealing with that today.
JetBlue sees significant Q2 financials hit from New York flight cuts.
Hold on a second. Guys, all right, so there's a rumor. I need some help with research.
What is it?
Is Amazon waiting for SEC clarity to maximize XRP utility? Because that's what the rumor is. It's not factual.
That's for XRP?
Yep.
I'm seeing stuff from 7 hours ago saying Amazon is a Ripple partner and is waiting.
Wait. Something from 7 hours ago?
Yep. And then...
Wait. What's
Ripple versus SEC update.
No. What was the date on that article that you just told me about?
It's a video, and it came out 7 hours ago from Limbo Crypto.
Oh, okay. I want like a legit news source.
Okay, well, let me click on news and see what it says.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
If it's not there, don't like, hurt yourself looking, you know what I mean? But
that's a long time ago. Let's see.
yeah, no, this would have to be like done within the last couple of days. Look at Bed Bath & Beyond, potential double bottom off the 200.
Seeking Alpha says XRP by the SEC uncertainty sell the settlement news.
Of course. CXAI swing, he says. Swing. Holy fucking A. Man. CXAI. Whew. Hot tamale.
Okay, well, let's see here what's on Uphold. They are saying
Scooped up some FRC sub 1150. I thought you said that you were gonna get bearish on it at that level. Jesus, Chad. You're fucking savage, you know that? Coinbase up 1.5. I was. Price action leading me to believe my gut was wrong first. UFAB. What's UFAB doing? This is a fabrication company, right? Yeah.
okay, so this was reported from CoinDesk, but it doesn't have a date or a time on it. It says Amazon Web Services, Amazon's cloud computing services subsidiary, is giving users, commercial/government enterprise teams of developers the ability to provision Ethereum nodes and connect the Ethereum networks to the network's mainnet. And that was reported by Coinbase.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Coindesk.
That's ETH, not XRP. So I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. All right. So maybe it's just a
Because
rumor.
it sounds like they're looking to. It looks like Amazon's looking to have their own coin.
Hold on a second.
Which that wouldn't surprise me.
All right. I just wanted to let my boy know. What do we got here? CXAI about to go again. Largest flow. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Spy puts. Uh-oh. Largest when the largest flow isn't in spy puts, that's not really the best sign.
Oh, did you know that an Amazon exec joined Ripple as an engineering lead back in 2021?
No, Dana, thank you very much for the article you just what's it called? You just threw in V2. I'm a sucker for reversion plays. So am I. Sweden expels 5 Russian diplomats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dude, I found something very strange that I'm going to post.
Okay. In Mafia? V2?
Yeah, I don't know why it's being reported here because this makes no sense to me. But I'm gonna post this. Why IMDb is posting, like this new Amazon interview about their crypto and NFT plans, and basically it's an interview from Amazon on Amazon about what they're wanting to do and why. So it's not a news source; it's just them saying it.
Hold on a second.
It's in a podcast, I guess. From Thinking Crypto. That's weird.
US
But I posted it.
or US Treasury to auction a $36 billion.
Yo, I can't text the whole thing that I want to say.
So just repeat that. The
But
US
basically,
is to sell
all these
$50 billion
articles that I'm
in four-week
finding
bills
just
on
seem
April
like they're kind of
27th
old.
to set on May 2nd.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, that was fun.
yeah, I was. Oh, never mind. Snapchat apparently doesn't send voice things. Never mind.
I could call Amazon and ask them.
NFA POAI just split 1-20 yesterday, and they're up today. Do with that what you will. Laugh out loud. Yeah, for real. POAI is at 363. Bitcoin at the 48. Watch for move here. Not why I'm on the phone. Not why I'm on the phone, Jordan. I'm on the phone with Alan, so I can't take a voice chat simultaneously.
Do you want me to jump off so you can have your conversation?
No, it's fine. He said he's gonna join. He's gonna hop on live here soon anyway.
Okay.
I actually do have two phones, but one's not charged.
So, do you watch? You don't watch a lot of TV, right, John?
Not like mostly I stream stuff. To be quite honest. POAI.
So I watch a lot of the stuff that I see on like Paramount or on like Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
Because I prefer to not have like commercials.
Yeah, of course.
So there's a guy, and he plays in a show called The Mayor of Kingstown.
I love him as an actor. Love him. His name is James Renner.
Yes. So did you hear about his accident?
No, I didn't.
Oh my gosh, he has one of the most amazing stories I have ever heard. This guy has invigorated me, with trying to do my own rehab. So I got hurt pretty bad. You're aware of it. And so I quit trying to make the leg better just because of how much pain it causes.
Yeah.
Just the cramping and the muscle spasms when I try to get more out of it than I currently have. Well, this guy on New Year's Day, being a good Samaritan, trying to help somebody out, he was in this tank track cat machine that basically is like, it seats like, 6 people. And it's got like a heated cabin. You can drive it straight up the mountains and stuff. He went to go help this guy out that got his Ford pickup stuck in the snow.
Okay.
And his machine started sliding sideways, and he thought it was going to go off this like cliff or whatever. So he jumped out of it, and he ended up on the tracks, which sucked him under the machine.
Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, Alan. All right, let's not talk about stuff like that.
No. This is so positive. Let me tell you.
You just talked.
Yeah, but you gotta hear the story for the context.
Go ahead.
Right. So this guy's got like
Beyond up. CXAI up. Black screen. Hold on.
The short
How
version
about now?
is, huh?
I want to make sure I'm good now because like my connection wasn't like
Okay.
something happened with my connection.
There you go. So check this out. He has become the voice for anybody that is injured and in rehab, that you can do it, and you can press through the pain, and you can get better. And it is just such an amazing story of how far he has come in such a short amount of time. Like, it's amazing to watch that interview.
Okay, I'm back.
Like, that guy is my new hero. And he stands with all people that have been hurt. And it's just, it's phenomenal.
Hold on one
And I mean, I liked him as an actor a lot before this happened, but now he's my favorite actor.
He's one of my favorite actors. My what's called one of my favorite scenes, I think, or one of my favorite movies that he's in, is Law Abiding Citizen.
Oh yes.
Oh no, sorry, that's Gerard Butler.
No, you're right. That is Butler. But he was in like the Marvel stuff.
Yeah, he's Hawkeye.
Yeah. That guy's awesome. And the fact that he has this drive and this will to show people that we are so much stronger than we ever believed we could be, that's just a message that I think all Americans need to hear.
And Devil said that he enjoyed Hurt Locker. I also enjoyed Hurt Locker.
I cannot agree with that. That was, yeah. He did a very good job in the movie, I'll say that.
Okay. Fair enough.
That was not a movie I enjoyed, though.
I think there could have been more action in it, to be quite honest. But I think that he performed his like role well.
Oh, absolutely, he killed it. You know, it's just he's one of those guys that, man, you don't see people that are rich and have money out just trying to help a random person.
Unless they're Neil.
Like that's awesome.
Unless they're Neil.
Or unless they're Jeremy Renner.
That's true.
South Korea's Yoon says friendshoring is more important than ever and calls for U.S. optimal partner for supply chain stability.
So I emailed him and basically I
Just
left
repeat
him a
there.
message.
South Korea's
like
Yoon calls the U.S.
Hold on.
optimal partner for supply chain stability.
I know, it's a pain in the ass, I know.
I wrote him this long email basically telling him that, you know, I got like 80% better with my leg and that I was going to go back to start trying to make it better again now after watching this story. Like, he inspired me.
Hold on, I gotta respond to Law. Of course you know things about wizards. You have Don on your side. I never liked Renner in the Marvels, though, he said. Okay, sorry. I just had to bust his balls about Don real quick. Bitcoin to the 200. I enjoyed Brokeback Mountain.
Have you ever seen a show called The Boys, Jonathan?
No, I haven't. I have not.
It's a superhero show.
Okay, let's talk money, though, Alan, please, because Bitcoin's pushing the VWAP.
You're fine. But, you know, people want to hear other stuff, too.
TRKA borrow fee, 36% with 1.4 million shares to borrow. Thank you. I know, I understand people want to hear other things, too. All right. Bed Bath & Beyond up.
It's up 5%.
Yeah, but it just it popped above the VWAP is the point I was making. Let's see. GNS interactive broker, 65,000 shares available at 117. POAI new high of the day.
Mullen down 11.5, 11.6.
Why isn't POAI fucking coming up? My connection's doing that thing where it's taking forever. And there's like nothing I could do.
UVXY is up to 2.66, and they are exactly where they were just about when they split the last time.
AI borrow fee. Thank you for doing AI. You know that I was stressed out about that. 65,000 shares available. C3 AI. Thank you. CXAI about to go again, I think.
Well, Jonathan, if you just go buy those 65,000 shares, the price would skyrocket.
I bet yeah. I wish I could afford that.
Right? Someday soon. Someday soon.
Coin. $900,000 available. 3.7. Oh God. See, I'm limited on what jokes I can make because I don't want to violate the terms of service, but like that weirdo's here again, and I really feel like ripping out some like nasty jokes, but at the same time I don't want to violate the terms of service, so I'm just not going to.
Well, that sounds like a better plan, doesn't it?
It sounds like it's a, you know, I don't know, like more adult like plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Responsibilities. Talal's on top of it. Let's go, guys. I appreciate the mods. Appreciate each and every one of you guys.
You know, my mmat 50-cent calls are hurting.
Are they? I'm expecting for hedge funds to destroy Bed Bath & Beyond into the ground. All they got to do is copy and paste bankruptcy filing article and over and over and over again. See, I see bankruptcy article and I think opportunity.
Me too, because if the price is low enough, the assets are worth it.
Exactly. Cosm just caught a block at 342. Bitcoin is ripping right now. RSI is at 78. Don't make adult plan, otherwise you end up getting baby. I did adult thing with my girlfriend and then baby, then marriage. Yeah, I hear you. I would know because I played the bankruptcy plays with you on Revlon and Redbox. Yes, you did. Made money, lost money. All cool.
Okay, let's see here.
No, yeah, Peru, you're right. You're right. RSI on Bitcoin is a 76 right now, so don't be surprised if this cools off. I would want it to, if it does cool off, I still want it to stay over VWAP though.
I don't know, because when I see RSI on Bitcoin, sometimes it goes to 90, which is really it's a lot different from where. But
then it cools off like that. Like that's what, like, for instance, I don't know what went vertical
but it's
recently.
Not near 90 yet. Is my whole point.
Well, okay, so how do I explain this? It works in the same aptitude that stocks do. So it'll like disjoint and then it'll marry back and then it'll disjoint and then marry back, etc.
Right.
After being glued to the screen this whole week, a lot of this crap is predictable. Rookie mistake I paid for yesterday. But fuck at the same time. It's chilling. What up, kid? Look how low tblt is. Where the hell did it go?
Where's cosm at these days?
344 or something like that. I just saw. Neil, are you here? S-Kid. Average volume on muln just jumped up over 300 million on my trade station. How is that possible? Because Bed Bath & Beyond up. The last couple days, the last couple days, it's just been crazy volume. If I knew a 1 to 2x play off the rip, I'd be in it like totally. My heaviest positions at the current time in this active portfolio are TRKA and GNS. Those are my largest positions in this portfolio. So do what you will with that.
Guess what?
What?
You ready for this?
What?
The new aluminum ion batteries, they just did an update.
What?
They're now charging 70 times faster. All of their types.
70
of their
times faster? Jesus.
All of their batteries for all the different types they're making will all be interchangeable. And now they have 3x the battery life. So if you can only charge lithium, say 14,000 times is what it's charging before it has to be replaced. This does 3 times that. And they just announced their partnership with Bosch.
We might move here. RSI on Bitcoin's at 67. We are on top of the MACD. We are on top of VWAP. The 13 is through VWAP. Things might get interesting. We might see a handle here on Booby. Heads up, it's going to be running into the support. We need a push on Bitcoin, and I think that we see everything else on the screen follow suit. Sorry, Alan.
No, you're good. It's very interesting that they made an agreement with Bosch.
Wait, mmat did?
No, the company GMG.
GMG. Oh, okay.
That's the graphene company that's doing the tech. So they're gonna have their own battery facility where they make batteries. But their biggest thing they've always been pushing on is to.
I don't know, Sid. Sorry. Good.
Their big thing is they want to license their tech more than anything.
Well, licensing I think is where the money's at. It's less of a burden.
What is TSVX? What market is that?
Toronto
Or
Stock Exchange.
TXXV. That's Toronto.
Yeah, the one that starts with a T is Toronto. Yes.
Can we
Yes.
buy on that?
Yes. There's a fee, but yes. Cosm's up 6%.
Ooh, I want to see because they announced that they're on the TSXV now, the GMG, the graphene manufacturer.
Well, if that's the case, then they should be on OTC as well, potentially. LiDAR's up 5% as well. They're not.
No, but their stock has slid down over the last couple of days, down to $1.97. But it's way up. You know what? This is what I have to buy because I believe in this tech.
I mean, as long as you believe in the technology, bro.
Oh, dude, I'll send some stuff and put it in the stuff. I believe this is what's coming in the future for us. So.
Let's see, are we going to get the lift or what? Trying to hold VWAP here. RSI is at 62. No real volume on cosm or comms. Yeah.
Okay.
Bitcoin trying. RSI is 70. Feeling hot.
I am not showing them on the NASDAQ, only on the Toronto exchange.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying a lot of the times that things are on the Toronto exchange, right? A lot of times they'll be OTC as well. That's all I was saying, but maybe not.
They're not. They should be. I think it's insane that they're not.
BlackRock pulling strings on a lot of public traded companies, in my opinion, and it's not for the good. Well, BlackRock has a very, very deep connection with Coinbase. So just pay attention to all the Coinbase news that's coming out.
I mean, Coinbase just filed a federal
TRKA, what was that? Whoa, okay. Do that again. Do that again.
What did TRKA do?
It just worked. Fucking.
Okay.
a lot.
Well, check this out. Coinbase filed in the federal courts,
Uh-huh.
I believe on Friday,
Uh-huh.
and they're forcing the SEC to say whether they're actually going to sue them or not, instead of just having rumors that we're going to do this to you at some point in the future. They're forcing them to move now. Either do it or don't, because we're going to leave if you're going to come after us.
But see, I like that.
I do too, because they're calling their bluff. They're saying, put your money
Where your mouth
is,
Yep.
or we're going to slam the car door on your Mr. Happy.
And that's bro, that's literally exactly how I fucking feel, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, let me just tell you this. You don't go after them and push their buttons and say, either jump or don't, motherfucker, because they normally, if they've got something on you and you do something like that, they're going to hit you with what they got. So if you're calling them out like that and you're not afraid, it means you haven't done nothing wrong, and you're saying, "Oh yeah, you want to play games? Let's play games." And
Coinbase, I like how Coinbase isn't backing down at all. They're like, okay, well, let's run it.
Well, no, but instead of backing down when they got bullied, they pushed back, and they pushed back hard. And there's a big difference from not backing down and standing up and saying, "Okay, you want to fight? Let's fight." There's a huge difference in that.
Hold on a second.
Because instead of just holding their own and saying, "Hey, we're solid. We ain't done nothing wrong. There's no problems here." They're saying, "Hey, we'll bring the fight to you if you want to attack us." That's bullish in my opinion.
No, I absolutely agree.
Because you don't step on the toes of those folks unless you're right. And I'll be the first one to tell you that as I'm bringing litigation against some of these individuals. So
yeah, that's your bad.
You don't do it if you're wrong. I'll just tell you that much.
Oh no, yeah.
You better be damn right, and you better be convinced you're right, or you're going to be real sorry.
Heads up on muln.
So, are you ready for an idea that I would like you to think about as somebody who understands investing in crypto world? Because it's a world I don't really know very well.
I'll certainly try to
Okay.
bring it in. But
So you guys are going to hear this first.
Wait. Coinbase will bow down sooner or later once the SEC mentioned crypto tax. Yeah, but see, my whole thing about that, Peru, is the fact that BlackRock trades cryptocurrency using Coinbase, and BlackRock is who advises Biden on the economy.
Well, he's one of the people.
Well, no. Okay, so out of like 6 people, 4 of them are former BlackRock employees.
Yes, but they're former.
They were present up until the what's it called?
I understand.
Up until like the being sworn in.
Right. No, and I understand that.
All right, later, Mike.
All right, so I'm going to throw this out there because people are gonna hear this and think I've either lost my mind, and you'll do the same, or you guys are gonna say,
Russia
"Oh,
Mars
this
cutting
is very interesting."
One second.
So you ready?
One second. The guy's talking. Okay. All right. My narrator's gone. Go ahead.
Okay, so I am playing with the idea of starting a company that is going to buy a house and tokenize it, because you can, if you write the contract to where if you live in an area where home values continue to rise like they do here where I live, somebody buys the coin they own, however many coins, there's however much percentage of the home. In so many years when the home is sold, then you essentially you get the percentage that the home price went up. Like how, up here, they're moving a lot. So, 5 years ago, my home was valued at about $260,000.
Mm-hmm.
And now the one down the street from me that's not half as nice as mine, and it's on about the same property, but my house has it's a lot better, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
they sold, or the new people that just bought it paid $640 for it.
Holy shit.
So and that's really typical for this area. And so the prices have gone way, way up, and they're going to continue to keep doing that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm going to, my business plan I'm putting together would have me buy a home,
Mm-hmm.
then tokenize it so that when and I'll put in the token contract, in 10 years from the date of purchase, I will sell it. And then all the money goes to the people that bought the coin, the upcharge in however much was made. And I get 5% of the overall sales price for doing all the work and, processing it and everything else.
You would have a problem there with the, I believe it would be the SEC at some point, right? Because they might try they might try to consider a security. But
well, but I'm not selling the securities. I'm just selling the coin. It's an asset-backed crypto. It's no different than these companies that have other assets that their cryptos backed by.
And what is the SEC trying to do with those cryptocurrencies?
Well, they're going after the markets, but they're not going after the people that own the actual coins. So if you have Dogecoin and it's trading on Coinbase, they're going after Coinbase, not after Dogecoin. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I would essentially, in that argument, I would be the Dogecoin, not the.
Mom, let's talk in after hours about that.
So here's my thought on this. Tell me what you think.
What's that?
Even if I only took a 1%, I'm still playing with the numbers for doing all of the
2.5, buddy. 2.5. It's not outrageous, but it'll add up fast enough.
Yeah. So, but the thing I can do is I can go through a management company. Since this home's just going to sit there, I could actually rent it out.
Exactly. And
then all of the money I make off of the rent, I would buy another home and tokenize it with it and do the same thing and just recreate.
So basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to turn your equity into tradable equity.
Right. And then on top of that, I'm taking the monthly rents that are coming in and I'm using those to purchase more.
I mean, I like the idea. It's definitely an interesting concept that I'd love to work with you on.
Because there's a lot of people right now, at least that I've been hearing about, that instead of doing reverse mortgages and all this weird stuff that these people got to do,
mm-hmm.
they literally will sign this contract, make this other person the lien holder on their home, and so say you're in your 70s.
Yep.
They'll write a 30-year token contract, say it's a max of 30 years, but if this person passes away before then,
mm-hmm.
Or moves out of the home and they retain the home, whether it goes to if they have to go to like a hospice or a living center, permanently, they get the home at that point. And so then what happens is they basically get the money up front, just like a reverse mortgage, get to live in their home rent free for the next, however long they're alive. And then the people that bought the coins, when that house sells, it's going to be worth way more than it is now.
So do you want to know what kind of like vibes you're giving me right now?
What's that?
You're giving me REIT vibes, but with crypto.
Okay.
Which is
explain that.
So an REIT is a real estate investment trust.
Okay.
It's a very, very successful and proven business model. I encourage you to look it up, right? Because it's gonna there's so much more about it that I just don't know, right? But it sounds a lot like that, and it just sounds like you'd be the first person trying to tokenize it, which obviously if you get the first mover's advantage, there you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what is it? What is the token run on? I was thinking Cosmos, Atom, or it's called Cosmos, but the ticker symbol for it is ATOM.
Okay.
What they do is they basically create like ecosystems for individual companies.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've been researching now is which coin or which company would I go through, whether it's, a XRP or whether it's a Ethereum or, whatever. Like I've been looking at all of those to see which one's going to be the one I want to use,
Yeah, no, I hear you. I wouldn't use. Wait, no, about the project. Wait. No, I'm trying to answer Peru. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that we should stop having this conversation. Actually.
Okay.
Well,
it was just.
Alan. I'm gonna message you why.
Yeah, no worries.
There.
You're fine. I'll check it out. It's just not like I said. It was something I've been researching and putting together a business plan and, how I'm going to market it and how I'm going to do all of this because obviously I would have to have financing.
Why are we stopping? We're stopping so people don't take ideas.
I don't think there's anybody in here that's really that interested in running with it, but okay.
I think that there is.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to fault you. I trust you. So.
Well, Mom knows best here on this one. Mom's the one that told me to tell you.
Well, I can't argue with her, even though I love to argue with her. I can't today, I guess.
Yeah. So, Mom knows best.
Well,
you were enjoying. I'm sorry, Bob. I gotta protect myself though, and I gotta protect Alan, and I gotta protect Like if it's a reasonable business idea, I can't just be out here telling everybody in the the YouTube verse about a potential huge idea.
Oop, I got breaking news for you. Gap to cut hundreds of corporate workers and new round of layoffs. Washington Street or WSJ. Gap Inc. is eliminating hundreds of jobs from its global workforce as part of this broad restructuring at making the company more nimble and less bureaucratic, according to people familiar with the situation. The current round of cuts is slated to be larger than the roughly 500 corporate positions it eliminated in September. One of the people said those job cuts were mostly at its main offices in San Francisco and New York, and it's part of the effort to save $250 million annually. More recently, the leaders of each of the company brands, Gap, Old Navy, Banana Republic, and Athleta, have been conducting a wide-range review with the goal of stripping out layers of management to speed decision-making. That's GPS, and it's down 4.41% currently.
GPS with news. Thank you.
Yep, that's Gap.
Peru, thank you. I will definitely look at that as soon as I can. PGY down to 81 cents. That was just at $1. 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Credit Suisse all the way down to 87.5 cents. CXAI trying up off the 48. Bitcoin at the VWAP. Trying off the 48. C3AI, barely green, but I'll take it. Your goev's up 7.2.
Awesome. So, I want to ask you something. Can I ask you a thought on something?
I could try to answer it.
Okay, so you're going to think this is going one way. Please just bear with me for a minute because it's not going with the direction.
As long as it's not gearing towards terms of services at all, because
it's not. It's not.
All right.
So, do you remember a website called the Silk Road?
It sounds so familiar.
Okay, it was where people could do all kinds of illicit activities.
Yep.
They would pay with crypto.
Yep. Bitcoin up, heads up. Heads up. Yep. Okay, go on about Silk Road.
Okay, so the government shut them down and seized all their servers and shut everything down.
Uh-huh.
And sent all these people to prison, locked all these people up, took all the computers. They served warrants all over the United
According
States.
to a
Matter of fact, they
letter
served
Wait,
them all
wait,
over
one
the
second.
world.
U.S. State Commerce and Treasury to use all available tools to address Chinese cloud companies.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
And Republican
So-
senators are
hold
urging
on.
U.S. agencies to add Alibaba Cloud to export control list.
Oh, Alibaba. Negative news. Interesting. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
So the government has to report when they seize things, right?
Of course.
And Republican senators
Ah.
are also
They
urging Biden to impose sanctions on the Huawei cloud, saying it poses a U.S. national security risk.
All right. Fuck them actually, because they actually got caught spying on Australia. Just saying. All right. Go on. I'm sorry. Hopefully the
Okay,
narrator doesn't
no,
cut us
you're-
off.
You're good. So Huawei was just in the news with one of the large battery manufacturers, and I thought it was MMAT.
Well, if it is,
They
I'm
were
not a
gonna
fan
provide
of.
batteries to them.
I'm not. Well, supplying batteries is different than buying their hardware, but their
Right, and I
hardware
could be wrong on the company too.
their
On
hardware
who-
their hardware was it was carrying fucking Chinese
spyware.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
a surveillance software.
Sure. So, okay, so back to what I was saying. I was looking through a lot of these reports and stuff
Mhm.
about what happened with it, because I think how they went after the crypto people then
Mm-hmm.
is, and not after the companies, but after the people that were, misusing the crypto. And when I see how they were doing all of that, it was very telling to me that I should maybe pay attention to some things. And so I was going to do a couple of freedom of information requests, because check this out. They never, ever seized the Bitcoin that was being utilized on these websites. And so they have the servers. I'm going to ask them for, see if in a freedom of information request, if they'll give me a list of the account numbers that were basically taken that were on these computers, because right now none of those
Alan?
people can access their stuff
Alan?
because the government's
Alan?
holding it.
Alan, pause. You're talking about things that I don't think that you should talk about on here again.
Well, can you just give me a little tiny bit of leeway?
It's your life. If it's your life, if you want to go ahead and just put everything, potential opportunities out there, for everybody.
I don't think it's an opportunity, because they would never give you the passcodes. But I
Okay.
think what it would do would show us how much of certain cryptos, because there was millions and hundreds of millions of dollars that were being tied up in this, that people don't have access to. So when we look at the overall numbers of what's trading on, say, a coin,
Mm-hmm.
if we knew how much was basically being locked up by the government, and that no one was ever going to be able to ever access that again, because they probably destroyed a lot of that information anyway, but it would kind of give us an idea and how many of those wallets
Just
will
seeing a
never
piece from the
ever be
Financial
utilized
Times, which
again.
we have posted on the board about
One second.
ECB quizzing lenders over the risk of
Because that
Silicon
would
Valley Bank
change
style
how it
losses.
actually trades.
Depending on how
If
many.
you had a more
Europe's
accurate
financial
number of how
authorities are
many
quizzing
hundreds
lenders
of
about their
millions of
exposure
dollars
to rapidly
were
rising
locked
interest
up that
rates as
nobody
they
could ever get
investigate
to
how
again.
much this risk may spread
That
beyond
was
the
my thought
banking
behind it.
sector.
No, I absolutely agree. I just wonder if there's a way to hack those.
ECB's Enria, the chair of the
Which is
European
why I
Central
want-
Bank,
which is why I wanted you to
so
stop.
said
hard
the
to-
bank was looking at whether unrealized losses on
You have
lenders'
to have
bond
the keys.
portfolios,
Yeah, well,
value of
I
which
understand
have
that,
sunk as
but
borrowing costs
And
have
that's why the
risen,
government
could erode
wasn't
their
able
capital
to
base in a
seize the money in the
crisis.
first place, is because they didn't have the keys. If they would have had the keys to those wallets, they absolutely would have taken that money.
oh, without a
As,
doubt,
proceeds to illicit acts.
Without
Does
a
that
doubt.
make sense?
no, yeah, without a doubt.
So if they can't do it, I don't think somebody random person is going to be able to do it.
Bed
But I
Bath and
think it
Beyond
would
is
be-
gone.
I think it would be really, really valuable information if you're trading certain cryptos to know that there's certain ones that are actually, there's really not that many in play because some of those are just dead accounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do. I just want to go on the record. I just want to go on the record and say that if I wasn't to play BBBY, I would have bought it right here. That was the goal.
That was the floor, I think.
Well, that was that. Yeah, it really was. It would have been like nearly a perfect bottom tick.
It's up 9%, 8.
You're playing 50-cent options. Okay. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck this week and next. Bitcoin is just like sliding along this bull flag.
I wonder if there is BBBY options.
There are. That's all. That's what I've been saying for like ever. I said that if I was.
No, but after they've announced what they just announced, I wonder if they took away the options change.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't. I didn't even look, but I'm sure they didn't.
You're probably right. I'm just wondering if they would say, "Hey, this is gonna, be this type of a play. Now we're gonna kill off the, we're not gonna extend any more options on it." I don't know. I'm gonna look it up and see, because that's really interesting to me.
Cosm is up 7.3.
The options chain is still open, sir.
Sorry. Okay. Bitcoin did break the bull flag. At the 48 and the 200. Let's talk more about muln. I was getting fired up. What do you want to talk about? Bed Bath & Beyond trying?
Well, I have a question for you real quick before you switch to muln.
Okay.
On Bitcoin, since they are now being traded, is there options on Bitcoin?
There's derivatives on Bitcoin, absolutely. You basically play futures on them.
How is that different from an option?
You have to. I'm not going to give you a definition and be wrong. You know how I am.
Oh, okay.
Well,
can you just tell me like the basic idea?
It's a lot more volatile. It's a lot more quick.
Oh, okay.
It's similar, but it's.
Do they expire like options?
You wouldn't want to hold one long.
Okay, what's not long? Are you talking days or are you talking minutes?
I'm talking seconds.
Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the kind of money to trade like that.
Yeah. TRKA to support resistance. MCOM still evaporating. Wow. Bed Bath & Beyond is on a rip. Oh, shit. Bed Bath & Beyond is ripping. muln stepped very nicely out of my zone that I had for it.
Okay. Yep. Nope. I'm stuck. Okay. I don't have the liquidity, or I'd be looking at the August 50-cent calls, being they are what they are on BBBY. Not advice, just my thoughts.
Whoa, oh, see, I would not be playing that far out. Why would you play that far out on a Chapter 11 play?
Because it's going to take longer than that. When have you seen a bankruptcy court move fast?
When have you seen a bankruptcy chart move slow?
Well, I've seen the price move fast, but when
but that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as it's volatile and it fluctuates, that's the only thing that you care about for an option, theoretically.
Right, and if it becomes very volatile, it gives me all the way until August to play it.
Yeah, but you would eat up too much theta, and as soon as it became volatile, it would either have to remain volatile, or you would then just be up for theta decay.
Well, yeah, but at that price, it won't take much for it to jump really fast now. I wouldn't hold it till August. I would probably only hold it a week or two.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's something. Never mind.
But the prices, as you go out further, the prices get more expensive.
Of course.
And right now,
You're paying for data.
Right, but the price is still very cheap out to August. So I'm like, hey, that's a really good opportunity for me for the way I trade.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Because I wouldn't want to hold it because you would get destroyed by the Greeks in the long term. But if you say kept it for 2 to 3 weeks, if it kept going up, it would be it could be very nice for how I look at things. Wow, it's going still.
What is goev?
BBBY.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond is yeah.
Believe it or not, UVXY is still trading. It's going up and it's still trading crazily, which I don't understand why people would even touch this right now. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I could be. I feel like right now I'm trying to hit a double. I'm trying to hit multiple doubles, right? And create myself like some layups, and I'm missing some home runs in the process. Does that make sense?
Oh my god! Yeah, I hear you. I gotta make a trade. Holy shit!
Pondering July SoFi calls as the earnings play. Done well last 3 earnings, but watch this one drop a big turd. Word. Just remember that the market's doing things that are like, you know, the complete opposite of what they normally would do. Come on, Bitcoin. RSI is 56.8. You just described your thoughts exactly.
The onshore Chinese yuan falls 0.5% to 6.9306 per US dollar, testing the 200-day moving average.
Thank you for that article, by the way, Devil. I just noticed your message now. Oh, Bed Bath & Beyond trying.
And score.
Why would you just hit?
I gotta see if I got a fill. I'll tell you. I did. I filled on muln.
Nice.
And I brought my cost down more.
Good. I like muln to 10 cents at least, because that's where they just exercise warrants like last week. So like that's why I drew this right here, because I like it to 10 cents.
I think they're good to 15 personally, but that's just
well I'm being very, very conservative, just so you know. The way that I'm looking at it is like, okay, if big money has it at 10 cents, you know what I mean? Then I like it to at least 10 cents. You know what I mean? But obviously the ceiling is much, 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 much higher.
right. No, I feel you. You know what stock is driving me crazy that it's not moving how it should is BLNK.
What made you like BLNK so much anyway? Can you remind me, please? Booby moving?
They have the contract for the GSA.
Oh.
So let me just tell you, if you are any agency, a police department, a corrections department, a fire department, anything like that, and you want to spend federal money that you're given, you have to buy it through GSA. If you're the military and you want to buy something that's not under contract, so say, you know, you're in the Army and you guys realize, hey, we're running really low on these maps. and there's not a contract through, say, Rand McNally, if that's who makes their map, because that's a big map company. I don't know who they use. I'm just using that as an example.
Mm-hmm.
They can literally go on the GSA's website and use their federal money and purchase it off of their GSA contract
Give me
for
one.
like buying the maps.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, Peru. I'm coming for that. What was it? A 35-cent price target? Was that yesterday's 35 cent? That's the goal. I agree with you,
Just to make
Talal.
all users aware, we are about to conduct some mic tests, so apologies if it's really loud or really quiet.
Oh, okay. Well, did you hear that, Alan? Okay, let's be quiet for a few minutes. He said mic test, so he's here. You know what? Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm
So
just...
keeping an eye on the market too.
Okay, never mind. It's not that bad. I was just gonna fucking straight up mute it. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Okay, can I talk to you now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so Government Service Administration, the GSA.
So again, just keeping an eye on the markets here. S&P 500
Like the state of
currently trending
Washington
down
has
spot
lots
8%
and
session,
lots
extending declines
of
from
electric
their
vehicles in their fleet.
Okay.
If they want to buy a charger for those, like a charging station, or say at the transportation department, or wherever they're going to put them,
Mm-hmm.
because we've got them outside of our government offices, like in the parking garages that are locked.
Yeah.
You can drive in there and charge your Prius if you work for, health and welfare or fish and game or whatever. And so the state has a ton of electric vehicles.
6% on the
And
session.
now, if they want to buy a charger for any of those electric vehicles, it has to go through them. The current 2023 and 2024 contract
Mm-hmm.
is through them. They have the GSA contract to provide all of the electric vehicle chargers.
And that's Blink.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought for sure.
Nationwide.
I thought for sure it was. I thought EVgo had the partnerships. To be quite honest.
Blink has the GSA contract to provide the chargers.
Wow.
And to me, that just says revenue.
I hear you. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. TRKA trying up, Bitcoin trying up, and Bed Bath & Beyond is probably just cooling down. RSI is 65.
And let's face it, if the state's going to spend money, they would much rather spend the federal dollars they have allocated to them
On
than
U.S.
they spend
companies?
their own budget.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say U.S. companies.
No. I was just saying so they have two budgets. They have their government budget that comes from the federal government, and then they have their own budget. But their federal government budget, they have to buy most of these things through GSA.
Now, is Blink a U.S.-based company?
I don't believe so. I believe they're Europe.
Well, that sounds fucking like
But
just.
they have U.S.-based manufacturing.
Yeah,
they make the products here.
But think about how stupid that sounds, though. Like we're supporting a European company, right? When we should be supporting American interests.
But it comes down to who had the best contract.
Do you ever see? Hold on,
declined and U.S. Treasuries rose as investors scrutinized a flood of earnings reports for clues on the outlook for corporate profits amid high interest rates and slowing economic growth.
Have you ever seen Have you ever seen a fully detailed cop car in a BMW? I'm not talking undercover. I'm talking about just like with all the logos and everything. In the United States,
The
you've
White
seen a
House
Beamer.
says if Biden were presented with the House Speaker McCarthy's debt
Yes, they
bill,
sure
he
have.
will
Never mind
veto
then.
it.
I've seen a Ferrari.
Okay, then I'm in the U.S.
Yeah.
Okay, then my point is invalid. Okay, never mind.
Now, can I tell you why?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, there are certain states,
And the White
California,
House says Republicans
Texas,
must take default
Arizona,
off
New
the table.
Mexico, that are down along the border that deal with cartel stuff.
Yeah.
And when they do seizures, the police departments get to keep the stuff. And a
Wow.
lot of times they will utilize some of this stuff. So, like when I lived in Arizona,
Yeah.
I saw a police car, and it was really funny because it was being used to like bring kids in to check out the car. They'd take it out to the school, and they'd let the kids, check out this decked out car. And it was a 300C on like 22s with big TV screens, and it was basically some drug dealer stuff.
Okay. All right. So
They put a light bar on the roof. Well, hold on. They put a light bar on the roof. They decaled it out as the police department's police vehicle. It was literally had the radios, the antennas, the lights. It could be used as a police car, but they were utilizing it to get people to come and talk to the cops, and they were doing like drug, like dare type talks and stuff.
okay, that's
But I've seen some of the chase vehicles at some of these departments. You go to certain parts of California, and they have Ferraris that they have seized from drug dealers that are literally, they were using them as their
no.
chase
I'm not.
vehicles
I'm not.
before.
Okay. All right. Stop. Let me talk, please. Okay. I'm referring more so to. Wait, hold on. Let me let this guy talk.
And US home prices gained. Meanwhile, First Republic Bank plunged as much as 28% after a worse than expected drop in deposits, reignited concerns about a regional banking crisis.
So what I'm talking about is I'm talking about contracts. So basically, like it would be very, very like counterproductive for us to issue a non-U.S. company such a large contract.
So in a busy week of corporate
That was my thought. No, I'm not talking about seizures. That's different.
Right. No, and I understand. I just wanted to clarify the whole thing so you fully understood what I was saying.
Absolutely, fair enough.
Because I know it kind of sounded like they went out and bought these things, and they don't. They get them from seizures.
Ford Taurus is coast to coast. Yeah, those Explorers. You get your Dodges here and there.
So, Blink Charging Company announced that it has received the multiple awards schedule, the mass contract from the U.S. General Services Administration. The agreement allows the government customers and federal agencies to easily procure Blink's electric vehicle equipment.
For how much money?
That doesn't say what the contract is. It just says that now if you want to go through GSA, if you want to order a charger, like I said, say you're a school district and you have federal school money, because like my wife's school district, they have a lot of electric vehicles too. If they want to buy a charger for those electric vehicles for the school district, they go through GSA, which means they'll be buying it from Blink.
Okay, that makes sense.
It just allows them to spend their federal budgets there.
Ford Explorer V6 turbo police package only, 150 mile an hour. Yeah. You should look at the what's it called? You should look at the Tauruses. The Tauruses, they have twin turbos in.
Oh, they made a show that was an amazing. The last year of the Taurus and the SHO was a freaking 4-door race car.
That's what I'm saying. Those were scary.
Like, they will outrun the Mustang, and that's actually why they killed the Taurus platform. The SHO Taurus was faster than the Mustang, which was freaking hilarious.
I saw how low PGY was. I called that out a few times. Yeah, they were running what? It was a 8-cylinder twin turbo. How many horses? Yeah. How many horses were they putting down? I know that they were putting over 500 down, weren't they?
I think it was like 470 from the factory, but you could put a very easy tune on this car and bring it way up.
I mean, I bet.
I drove one, and my wife was like, absolutely not. I was like, babe, I love this car. It's like a 4-door family car. She's like, hell no.
It's like family car.
Driver's license.
That's funny, Alan. You're a funny guy.
Oh, dude, I wanted one. They were amazing. So I will tell you, my favorite of all the police vehicles that's been made. So after I got hurt, I did manage the shop for a while, where I worked, and we got to build a bunch of the police cars. and reps from Chevy and Ford and Dodge and all of these guys would come out all the time.
Yeah.
And they would talk with us.
So again, we did
And
see the White
I'm
House
gonna
issue
tell
a
you,
statement on the
Hold.
there is
public
Hold.
debt
a
limit.
Chevy.
I should say that if House Speaker McCarthy's debt bill is presented to Biden, he will veto it. So Republicans must rule out the possibility of a default. So again, this is according to the White House statement on the GOP debt limit plan.
So apparently they're gonna, what's it called? They're gonna veto the whole debt ceiling issue, right? If it makes it to Biden's desk.
Yes.
How about that shit?
Doesn't follow their plan.
It's so fucked up.
I feel you. So check this out. Chevy made a PPV Caprice that was 500 horse, rear-wheel drive, 6-speed manual. And the car was a rocket ship. They brought it out. We all got to drive it and test it and talk with the mayor and the police chief and the sheriff, and everybody was out there, right?
Hold on one second. Watch out for a move here, guys. All right, sorry. I got a feeling in my bones.
No, you're fine. The mayor thought it was really cool. As the shop people, we were like, this is a horrible idea. Just because we're going to constantly be changing tires out on this vehicle, and we're going to be changing clutches, and like we didn't want it from a shop perspective. And the police chief and the sheriff drove it, and they came back and said, "There's no way in hell we're giving that car to one of our officers." Like it was insanely fast. Like make your vision blurred and like slam you into the seat, because the car would keep itself just from breaking the tires. Which means wait.
BX is in Blackstone, Sean? Please tell me you're talking about Blackstone. What will cause fuck ton of... You're right. Heads up on BBBY that we don't launch into orbit. It was NASDAQ and... Okay, so alright, so lit exchange and TRFs. Gotcha. Alright, sorry. Sorry, go ahead, Alan.
No, you're fine. So you could literally dump the clutch at like fairly good RPM and floor this car, and it would keep it right at the point of braking traction. So it would just be barely chirping the tires, and it would be at maximum acceleration. It was amazing.
Neil says the issue with the car isn't the speed. It's the shitty suspension.
Well, they did not have, these PPV vehicles had amazing suspension, because we had to go hit speed bumps with them at high speed and like corner hard, and we had to really put them through what our officers would have put them through under real driving conditions. And I'm going to tell you, this thing was like, it was on rails.
Really?
It was amazing. And like I said, our upper echelon folks were like, hell no.
Heads up on a move, guys.
And I'll tell you why. When you got somebody in trouble and you have the ability to get there even faster, you're going to.
All right, guys. Most traded contracts in chat. UVXY up 5.23. Mullen super trend down to a support line. I think that it's still a buy anywhere under 10 cents, but that's me. Market's dumping. Okay. RSI and Bitcoin is at 44. VIX is at an 1826.
BBBY is still climbing to 1647.
Mullen just had a nice wick. Wow. Okay. It's off the chart.
BBBY is up over 17, and goev is now at 6.5. They're both climbing.
Nearly half of U.S. voters support on banning TikTok. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, BBBY looks like it's about to get it too.
And I don't think they should ban TikTok.
I think they should.
I don't.
I think that they should at least like centralize the data in the United States. not China.
Well, they did that. They've already agreed to do that with their Project Texas.
Okay, well then I think that they need to finish that up before they could continue operating.
I don't no complaints there, but they said all the U.S. data will be maintained by U.S. employees in the U.S. strictly, and they offered strict oversight from the government, so the government could come in and make sure that they were going to open their code up to the government so that nobody had back doors. Nobody could get into this but the people in the U.S. Period. And they said they'd be fully transparent. I think when a company wants to do that, you should let them. You know, their biggest complaint is that, well, you know, these guys are doing bad things on here. Well, you know what? Then be more of a parent. If you don't like what your kids are seeing, take their damn phone away.
RSI and TRK is at 37. Thank you. No, Alan, yeah, I agree. Let's get back to the market though, real quick.
Well,
BX is.
you were talking about it.
No, I know. But what's it called BX? All right, wait, don't miss. Have I ever seen a stock go below 3 cents? Has Exela went under 3 cents, right?
I have stuff that's been under 3 cents.
Yeah, but you're talking OTC. I think he's talking straight stock.
Oh.
Exela might have made it under 3 cents. I don't know though. It was trading at 3 for a minute. Huge block buys on BBBY, and
It's fluctuating pretty hard, but it's still climbing.
And they're coming from the BX exchange. Is that just a Blackstone exchange?
I don't know.
Is there any way that you could look it up? Because if I do it, people will fucking dip.
Give me a second. I wouldn't be that concerned if they dip. Good for them. But
we might get a move here. Blocks of 50K plus.
The BX exchange is... Oh, it's taking me to the military exchanges. I'll have to put in stocks because all it wants to do is take me to the BX on base.
Mullen just did that wick again.
Boston Stock Exchange.
Says what will be crucial for the outlook
Wait,
tech is the rate expectations, and currently the market is pricing in swift cuts by the Fed for the second half of this year, which we do not agree with. So again, that's according to BlackRock analyst Peterson.
All right, go ahead. What was that, Alan?
The BX is the Boston Exchange. It's a U.S. exchange.
It's called the Boston Exchange. If you did not hear him.
It's the NASDAQ BX. Ticker maker pricing provided economic incentives for liquidity removers and intermarket queue priority for adders. Serves retail investors through retail price improvement program, providing liquidity at better prices than the NBBO.
But is that's just routed completely by the NASDAQ, right?
Yep, it's NASDAQ.
Yeah. There you go, Sean. And Matt's back under 20 cents. I get that, but there's got to be a reason those blocks are coming through like that.
They're manipulating the price.
Yeah, but if it's directly through the fucking NASDAQ, it's not like TRF orders where it'd be easier. You know what I'm saying? It's on a lit exchange through the fucking NASDAQ. Sean, I don't know. It's a lit exchange, so that isn't manipulation. Maybe it's a. I don't want to jinx us, but maybe it's an MC. You know.
God, everything I have took such a big hit recently that I don't have anything I can liquidate to make Gosh, dang it.
Bitcoin gonna be trying VWAP here. Options question mark. If you know what you're doing, maybe. I do like leverage in, risky times. Especially on reversals. GNS is killing you. Rebecca, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. You've been nothing but respectful, and I try to do the same thing in return. It sounds like you're letting your emotions get into your trade.
What is the ticker for the Bitcoin that's trading on the markets now? Is it just the Bitcoin itself, or is there actually like a stock associated?
There actually was a stock. It was fucking. Oh man, I forgot the name of it. I had some of the OTC Ethereum one. You'd have to look it up. There's a what's it called.
Yeah.
There is one.
So, are you familiar with ProShares Bitcoin Strategy ETF?
Yeah, that might be it. Yes, Peru, I agree with you. And you see a lot of buying on the level 2, Sean, from Neil. Okay. And that's on
I'm just wondering if that moves, if that's good or bad.
Any BBBY news? They got a $40 million loan yesterday. All right, go ahead, Alan. I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering if this is bullish or bearish.
All right, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I'm responding to like 6 different people here. Can you restate exactly what that was?
The ProShares Bitcoin Strategy ETF, is that bullish or bearish to Bitcoin?
Well, they have a bear and then they have a bull. So if it doesn't say bear or bull, then the chances are it's the long.
Okay, because it's shown that it's down over the last 5 days. So I'm just wondering if that is.
Well, what is Bitcoin? What is Bitcoin?
I'm just wondering if it goes up or down with Bitcoin is all.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I mean, let me just go ahead and pull the list real quick. I mean, yeah, we've been down like the last 5 days on Bitcoin.
Okay, so it must follow Bitcoin exactly. All right.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know they had options for this.
Oh yeah, I've been playing options on them for like a minute. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. BITI and BITO from Hatter. There it is.
Yeah, they're at 1625, so.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Viri and CXAI both up 80%. Bitcoin trying to launch here, just underneath VWAP.
That's interesting.
Bold prediction: FRC closes week between $14.50 and $16. Oh, that is a really bold prediction.
What the hell?
We're moving down on light volume, so my what's it called? My prediction is turning out to be somewhat accurate. There's a company out there trying to make 60 million options for the stock market. Wait, what do you mean? Like 60 million different derivatives? Like, is it CME? Because if it's not CME, then I'm going to be very, very confused. 60 minutes. Wait, 60 minutes to what?
So noting a gauge of the dollar strength extending gains, it's currently up around 0.6% at 101.99.
CXAI over 11. Thank you, Dana.
So just seeing a piece from Econostream here is that exclusive from them is an ECB insider is seen generally tilting towards a 25 basis point hike, but very willing to discuss 50 basis points.
What's a TZ?
Insider says, I won't be surprised if we hike by 25 basis points, but wouldn't exclude another outcome. The risk of doing too little, currently still greater than the risk of doing too much. Would require quite a negative April inflation surprise for this ECB insider to support a 50 basis point rate hike. Again, this is just a Econostream media here citing ECB insider.
Yeah, we're trying to crush 4100 here. Check the tag on Twitter. What? $20-minute contracts. What the f... Only OTC stock I'm holding is Xiaomi. I don't know what that is. This company's trying to offer 20-minute contracts. Like the fuck? Get out of here with that nonsense.
What do you mean?
20-minute contracts. They expire in 20 minutes.
Why in the hell would you can't even trade that?
I mean, you could, yes, but it'd be really, really hard to. And a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. Well, I agree with you. I don't like to buy like same date options. I don't. I like to buy at least like, even if I'm gambling, I'd like to give myself like, more than a day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. I'm not buying a 20-minute contract.
Julie, you've asked me to talk about that so many times, and I've like entertained it so many times that like now we're up to like 20. So like, if you go ahead and drop me like a decent super, I'll go ahead and I'll talk about it for a couple minutes. But like, I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna sit here and explain the same fucking thing to you over and over and over again. Not to be rude. It just like, I feel like my time is valuable. I mean, like, it's just not a conversation I'm trying to have every day. 8.8 up on LiDAR. Bitcoin overview up. Money up 12.6. CXAI and Viri both at 80%-ish. Still. Coinbase coming down. Whew.
So again, just that piece from the Econostream there, as a European Central Bank on balance seems likelier next week to hike by 25 basis points rather than the closest other option of 50 basis points, which is based on views of a number of European insiders who recently made these known to Econostream.
No. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, I went green.
US
So did
5-year
SINT.
credit default swaps rise 60 basis points according to S&P Global Market Intelligence. That is the highest seen since 2011.
An EMP shield of some type with the EV push and energy companies, and EMP would well, yeah. You're not wrong. 3M plays for 6,000 more layoffs or plans, I'm assuming. Bitcoin's still trying. Our size is 64. What the fuck is MOAS? Stop that. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Peru. Like, I don't know how many times I've had to explain what my thoughts are on a MOAS type scenario. It's gotten painful to this point.
Are you sure?
No, please don't, Alan.
Oh, come on. Have a little fun with Mr. Jonathan here.
I remember when I was once young and naive about MOASs. Yeah, me too. TRKA, muln, Bitcoin. We're getting a little bit of a stretch. Bitcoin with the push. RSI on Bitcoin is a 69. Halliburton down 3% on good earnings report. We might get a 1348. I'm mulling in a little bit. Okay. I mean, it already has it. I'm mulling on a 1 minute. I mean, we just need a 200 in essence. If that's what you're talking about. Shit, I have stopped buying mullen lottery. I feel like I'm going to end up getting 51% of mullen. Yo, if you end up with 51% of all mullen shares, right? Can you make me, like, I don't know, head of PR? Please? I've never hated a PR staff more than I hate fucking mullens.
Right.
Yeah.
So, can I ask you something?
Yep. Okay.
What does it mean if the short volume is going down very hard on a stock?
Look at the percentage. You care more about the percentage than the volume. You are my 24/7 live stream guy. Fuck yeah, Peru. Love to hear it. Yeah, but Alan, it depends on percentage. Percentage means more than volume.
Okay, it's down 65%.
So just as an early heads up after the close today, do get Alphabet reporting Q1 2023 earnings and Microsoft reporting Q3 2023 earnings. So again, big tech earnings getting underway after the close today with Alphabet and Microsoft.
Okay. What was that? I'm sorry. Microsoft and Google kind of overshadowed. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's down over like a week. It's down like 78% in short volume.
In percentage?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to the.
So when you see the short volume on a stock starting to drop heavily, what does that typically mean?
Are you looking at naked short report?
No.
Can you pull up Naked Short Report?
Yeah.
Okay. Run it on Naked Short Report, and then tell me what the last week looks like.
Okay.
GCTK. I don't even know what that is. GCTK. Is it pharmacy? What? Okay, what the fuck just happened? What just happened to the stock? Whoa, 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 whoa,
A joint gas purchase for 80 companies. So the block's platform was set up after
GCTK.
Russia's invasion of Ukraine. So looking into this, about 80 companies have signed up to the EU's platform for joint natural gas purchases that launched on Tuesday, as senior officials warned that the bloc should not accept high prices as the new normal for consumers.
Are you there?
Yeah. Bear with me. I might take a gamble. Wait. Actually, you know what? Let me do something first. GCTK.
So we have provided the Financial Times piece on the feed for anybody interested.
Sorry, I'm running analysis here for myself.
Well, let me know when I can give you the data.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm about to fill an order, or at least I'm gonna try to. Come on, hurry up. GCTK. Hold on. I just bought GCTK. I don't like to buy things blind like that, but I did. I think it got oversold. And that's the reason. That's the reason why. That, and then the fact that they just completed their share offering. We'll see what happens, right? Yeah, April 17th, completed $10 million share offering.
Okay.
Wait, circuit breaker. Wait. What happened? This didn't get halted, right? No, it didn't, obviously. Okay. Alright, go ahead, Alan. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just looking at the naked short report, and it went from 63.11% volume shorted to 35.
Oh, and that was over a week?
It was from April 20th till the 24th, so in 4 days. If you go out to the 13th, it was 61% there, and now it's at 35%.
So it seems like they're not hitting it as hard. That's basically like what I'm gathering
Right,
from
but
it.
why would somebody all of a sudden take something that was they had shorted the ever living crap out of it?
Because then they probably went long.
On that stock?
I mean, it's a thought,
Okay.
right? I mean, like, it seems like a reasonable thought, right?
Yeah. I mean, I just don't get it. So that's why I was asking.
IDEX next squeeze. Let's not. I don't think that we should even have that conversation. I thought that IDEX was interesting for some time, but then I realized how Chinese it was. I don't fuck with China. Like, at all. TRKA is the next TRKA. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't like to compare things like that. Like, this is the next this, or this is the next that. Like, I don't like to do that. Every trade is unique in its own, like, in its own ways. CXAI is up to 90%.
So again, just a recap of what we did see earlier on in the session today. So this was around 6 a.m. Eastern Time,
Wow.
where Biden officially announced his 2024 re-election bid. So Financial Times saying this, saying that he has announced that he will seek a second term in the White House, ending months of speculation and firing the starting gun on a 2024 re-election campaign that could result in a rematch.
Okay. Thank you for the circuit breaker. I wonder why it halted. Like, what just happened there?
What ticker is it?
GCTK.
Go track?
Yeah.
The hell is this?
Designs, develops, and commercializes non-invasive glucose monitoring devices for use by persons suffering from diabetes.
It halted down.
Yeah, I know, and I bought like the bottom dip there.
Before it shot up?
No. I just bought it on a retrace. I literally just bought it. Like where it's at now.
Falling knife right now. Oh, that's because it's on a 1 day. Hold on. Let me fix that. Wow.
Yeah, I might have just got a really nice entry.
It's moving again.
Yeah, I see that. I might have just got a really nice entry on it. And Mom, I'm talking about GCTK. That's what I'm talking about. And I like Israeli companies. It's the Chinese ones I don't like.
That's because you're racist.
Don't even start with that. SENS is basically the same thing, but they are working on a 365-day constant CGM device. Already got approval on the 180. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. One country kills its own citizens, The other one is full of people that have been killed from other countries that, like, you know, support their own religion.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch this conversation with a 10-foot pole.
So yeah, so I'm just yeah, we're not gonna go any further.
I was just being funny. I wasn't. Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you guys try to stick, you know, words in my mouth.
I didn't stick words in your mouth. I just made my own personal comment because I was being funny.
You are a funny guy. I'll give you that.
And if people don't like it, they can bite me.
Fair enough. Then you wonder why you're shadow banned. Okay, Jordan, I see you.
Jeez, Jordan.
You know that one combo you had? No, you're right. You're actually you're right. You're right. Oh man. Bitcoin dropping. RSI's at 49. Off view up though. Hosts need to have a sensor. Yeah, I know. I wish that I could. I wish I could like really talk.
I wish I knew what was going on with SRCH.
Zimbabwe needs $100 million of gold to kickstart its proposed bullion-backed digital currency. That'd be actually pretty badass. CXAI is still going. She's up 105 now. 108. 110. Please don't talk to my mom like that.
We've seen Barron's report that First Republic loses an advisor team that managed $13 billion. That's First Republic ticker FRC, who did report earnings yesterday.
If you talk to my mother like that ever again, then I'm gonna have to hide, like, just, you know, remove you from the channel. It's more of just like a respect thing.
So looking into this piece then from Barron's, as another large team has joined the ranks of financial advisors exiting First Republic Bank as the troubled lender hemorrhages deposits and its stock price plummets.
No problem.
So this one is being cited as a noteworthy departure. So the team includes Barron's Hall of Fame advisors and managed about $13 billion in assets for First Republic. That's according to a Crescent spokesperson. Has about 30 members in total in the team.
Yeah, Talal, I gotta, like, slow down. Slow down a little bit. Like, the goal here is to, you know, to get the channel to grow, not for it to, you know,
Yeah.
not to go the other way. So, like, I got it. Unless it's that weirdo. If it's that weirdo, then... What?
Jonathan, would you tell goev they need to be at like $1.25, please?
Okay. Oh, okay. Don't miss. Please have some respect. This is a room that you are not, like, that you just hopped in, and like please don't talk to a member who's been here for like a long time like that, please. I feel like I'm like running a fucking daycare.
Sometimes.
Oh, you're good. Guys, please stop with the back and forth. Okay, but I do, Talal. I do. Can you care for me? Jesus.
Man, what is going on with BBBY?
That guy distorted. What? Because I feel like I'm running a fucking like a I don't even know, like a daycare center, and like these people have to get, like, everybody has to get like the last word in, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just shut the fuck up. We're all here to make money. All right, later, Tall. See you tomorrow.
The First Republic as well are said to weigh up to $100 billion in asset sales.
Let's focus on what TRKA wants to do. Yeah.
goev is trying.
Let's focus on what
Promoting First Republic as well, extending declines.
Why
down
this is
around
dropping like
30%
this.
on the session.
I don't like it. I'm ready for a swing back. That was such a gamble. I probably shouldn't have done that. Bless you, Alan.
Thank you.
Huh? I actually kind of like my fill. It's at support right now. Bitcoin, looking for a handle. On support with GCTK. TRKA still in channel as long as it holds 20 cents. I hope so.
Dude, did you see TCon today?
No, what you doing?
Oh, they lost their lawsuit against IMAB.
Oh, so they're probably way down, huh?
Yeah, like 51%.
Jesus. So this company, what is it? GCTK, right? This company that I just bought into, right?
Yep.
They completed a share offering and they're down 30%. But they just got news that they completed it.
Wow.
That's odd, right?
That's awesome.
I mean, I just think that's a potential snipe, I guess. I don't know. I mean, unless I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about with the stock and I'm about to eat shit. That was just a really, really hard short. And volume on it.
So I am seeing an OTC market for that graphene manufacturing group, but it's GMGMF. I don't know what the MF means.
It's there for just because they need extra letters in order to like identify it to the OTC market.
Oh.
Essentially.
Okay.
That's the way I see it, at least.
And it's trading as the same price as the Toronto Exchange one.
Well, that would make sense because then it would be like dual listed.
Oh no, it's not. It's actually the Toronto Exchange one is 50 cents more. I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. All right. Well then, do they have the same market cap still? Correct.
I'm trying to look it up right now and figure this out because I don't understand. So I can see it in the OTC.
So the Fed bids for 2-year notes, total $4.1 billion.
Bitcoin. The timeline on GCTK share offering at 9 a.m. Share price rockets up 30%. Stock halted. Trading resumed. Stock price down 30%. Exactly. So like, I feel like I had to buy. I had to take that buy because the offering's closed and it's at pre levels. Mullen broke the 200. If this would load, that'd be ideal. There we go. Will we get a push? Will we get a push? AGFY pumped and dumped today. Some BS. Yeah, but isn't that typical for AGFY? I feel like we should, like, I don't know, have a good handle on that by now. Bitcoin RSI is 52.
115.5 million.
Jordan. That's terrible. It's typical for anything I buy to not hold gains.
So, Jonathan, the GMG on the Toronto Exchange has 156 million, and the GMG on the OTC has 115. So, like a 40 million share count different. Why would that be?
Well, but what about cap? I don't care about share count. What about cap?
Okay.
The caps should be the same.
Yeah, the market cap is not. The market cap is 156 versus 115.
Then I don't know what to tell you. I thought the answer was going to be completely in the market cap because then it wouldn't have mattered, you know, how much it was listed for with how many outstanding shares. Because it would just be one valid price, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they're
but
different.
But yeah, I don't understand exactly like what you mean with that. We have the 13 on the 200 here on Mullen. Bitcoin on the 48.
Yeah, and one of them is up and one of them is down, which is weird.
Wait, did this have any short interest on it? Glucose track? Not really. Cost to borrow is around 370%. It's all psychology. They program their algos to make you have those feelings. Yeah, I know. That's why I try to trade emotionless. I don't think I do a perfect job, but I think I do an alright job.
So in
FRC
terms of
Bank.
this time now, we do get the 2-year note auction. So the US selling $42 billion of 2-year notes, with a prior bids cover of 2 to 44 and a prior high yield of 3.954%. So taking a look at the preview for this auction, so giving recent cheapening in yields while heading toward an end of a tightening cycle and ahead of a debt ceiling debate. JP Morgan's strategists see the auction as being digested with relative ease. Primary dealer positions in 2 to 3 year sector was net long $10.8 billion in the week ended April 12th versus an average net long of $1.3 billion over the past year. And latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators net short 572,000 2-year note futures and net short 755,000 5-year contracts, both near yearly lows and potential source of covering demand.
FRC to weigh up to $100 billion in asset sales, and they're just exploring that option at the moment. Trade with only sell cash, take small wins. Yeah, that's the way it's done.
So again, just a further preview ahead of the 2-year notes contract here.
Heads up here on GCTK.
Against the immediate peers, the 1s, 2s, and 3s fly is cheaper by around 1.5 basis points on the day, which may boost its relative value appeal. So the fly at around minus 36 basis points has widened from a low as minus 60 basis points over the past couple of weeks.
Uh-oh, what are you doing? GCTK, come on, baby. As soon as I sell TRKA for a loss, it'll run a few 100%. You know how many of us have TRKA in our accounts, right? No, but seriously, like, we have some whales in here, though. I think. Straight up. What do we got, guys? %100% on CXAI. Volume slowed down substantially here on my GCTK. Come on, baby. Run it right back.
All right, well, I'm going to let you go. I need to call and deal with something because they don't have my international trading turned on.
Okay. All right, buddy. Talk to you in a bit.
So, yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'll talk to you, man.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Get that cup and handle CXAI. Let's deal 200% today. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, shit.
So First Republic Bank extends decline to session lows 31%.
It's getting smoked. Holy shit.
So 5 minutes away now till we get the 2-year note auctions, with the US selling $42 billion of 2-year notes, with a prior bids cover of 2 to 44 and a prior high yield of 3.954%.
Yeah, I'm not selling my TRK. I'm not. Not right now. You guys will be the first ones to know when I do. Cosm at 352. It's not about luck. It's just about patience. I don't think so. I don't think that they'll do another. I don't think that they'll end up doing a reverse split. But I mean, your guess is as good as mine, right? Bitcoin trying. I'll pull up your CX AI. That's what I'll do. I love TA. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46. Yeah, why TZ? Why is that?
So shortly expecting the 2-year note auction
CXAI coming to the end of
hour.
my pennant. Watch for a move up. Yeah. Yeah. Share buyback and margin call Monday. I hope
Listening
so.
from Fitch Ratings here, strategic options for First Republic Bank would be challenging and costly for its shareholders. It says First Republic will have to undertake significant write-downs if it sells itself. So it does cite more downside risk to First Republic's ratings until some clarity emerges on what their strategic options can be or will be. So again, this is a piece from Fitch Ratings on First Republic.
Credit Suisse, lots of blocks. We see that sometimes before the S&P moves. Merger and acquisition. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, TZ.
So the Treasury, when issued 2-year yield 3.966% ahead of this $42 billion auction. So again, 2-year when issued yield 3.966%.
You don't just hire Jeffries for no reason. And like you said, it's too late for a reverse stock split. Like you don't go ahead and you don't, pay for Jeffries, just for nothing. See that right there? Announcement guys spelling out the long play on FRC. Gonna get a buyout offer, you think? Okay.
So again, we're now shortly expecting the results for the US 2-year note auction. I'll be leading with the bid to cover ratio.
So again, how do we get compliant? I think that we get absorbed, or there's a merger. CXAI up. Hello, Mr. Allen.
Hey, just wanted to update you. Blink is a Florida company that was incorporated in Nevada.
It's covered
So I
2 to
was wrong.
68.
Okay.
2 to
I feel well,
68,
then I
They do,
high
they
rate
do
of
a lot of international stuff, but I guess
3.969%,
they're U.S. based.
3.969%.
if they're U.S. based, I mean, I like them. I like them more
US
already.
sold $42 billion, awarding
So they have an earnings call
54.6%
on
of
May
bids at
12th.
high. Primary dealers here taking
And they
18.93%,
did just
direct
sign
at
a $7 million
19.87%,
contract
and
with New
indirect
Jersey.
at
So
61.2%. So again,
Okay.
you saw the
Hold on.
US 2-year notes draw there 3.969% against the pre-sale when issued yield of 3.966%.
All right, sorry about that, Alan. I had my narrator guy doing his thing.
it's weird.
It's helpful.
Is it though?
Yeah, because then I don't have to follow like do you know like the key speakers that like I don't sometimes want to listen to?
Yeah.
He'll give off the key points that they make and things like that.
So this company has had nothing but good news on the Blink charging company, and they have done nothing but drop in price. Crazy.
Well, I mean, it sounds like TBLT.
Makes no sense to me.
No, watch out on this ticker here, GCTK guys. Heads up.
No sense to me.
And I hate pharmaceutical companies. Remember that.
It's GT what?
GCTK.
GCTK. I just want to look at it again. Ouch. Well, I could certainly move up, couldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what happened with them because they were pretty much flat, and all of a sudden they dove down really hard.
A share offering, but they closed it, and they dove when they closed it.
Yeah, but they closed it.
Exactly, which means that they don't have to raise any more money.
Okay.
You have to understand that, right? So that
I get it.
there's a share offering, and they're not offering any more shares.
I understand.
Okay.
Good God.
Average volume over 10. Oh wait, never mind. That's that fucking insane thing. Average volume over the last 10 days is 3.58 mil. And it's currently sitting at 10.3. TRKA in between a supply, well, in a supply zone. Just underneath the bull flag. Plus Coates is in for like 10 million at $2 a share. Ain't no way he's gonna lose his money. That's the way I think about it, but I mean, unless he owes someone in some favors.
They're saying the debt ceiling fears are gaining momentum, and that's what's harming the traders. Is people are pulling their money, essentially.
Well, what's ridiculous is that Biden's gonna veto a bill that they're presenting in order to not default.
So Chat GPT is going to become available to business in the next couple of months.
That's
FYI,
wild.
they just
So First Republic has now been halted on the NYSE.
Shit, wait, what did he say was halted? Did anyone hear that? I certainly didn't. Credit Suisse 30-minute. Oh, FRC did? Word. Wow. Credit Suisse looks like such a buy right now.
First Republic is halted for volatility. Shares down 39%.
AMC fighting Death Cross. Okay, so if AMC goes down, watch APE go up. Watch.
Dude, guess what?
Mm.
Kathy Wood's ARK investment buys 8.6 million in Coinbase stock, 122,083 shares.
When was that?
This morning.
No shit, huh? That's kind of bullish.
Yeah, they added 20,000 shares according to their trade notification. The ARK FinTech Innovation ETF bought 14,000 more shares, and her ARK Innovation purchased 122,000 shares of Coinbase. So they're buying the shit out of Coinbase.
Yeah, like I told you. Watch out on CONO. I understand it was halted. If it's halted, I can't go there and stare at a halted screen though. Man. BBBY on the 15-minute. BBBY. My bad. Didn't realize. Yeah. Now you're straight, Doc. I don't know.
Dude, I think something big could be coming for GM.
Yeah, me too. And it's the same thing that was coming for muln, I think.
Well, GM just bought back 365 million of their own stock in the second quarter.
No shit, huh?
Yep. First Republic Bank halted for volatility, down 39%.
Uh, 4-hour RSI is only 35. Word. Heads up on this play that I just, grabbed out of fucking thin air. GCTK. If I get burned by a fucking pharmaceutical company, I'm never going to trade a pharmaceutical company ever again. If I get burned by this one.
In all fairness, you jumped into one without even knowing anything.
Okay, and all right. I will respect that.
Because I've made a lot of money on pharmaceutical plays. I'm just
Okay,
not
all
trying
right.
to be a jerk.
That's very, very, very fair. However, the technical setup was there for me, which is why I took the trade.
I understand. I know exactly why you did it. I'm just saying, don't get mad if something happens because you did a 3-second dive and said, "Yep, this matches. Let's go."
Yeah, but
And I get you had to get your fill where you needed to fill it. I understand. I'm just saying, don't be mad.
it was the 5-second rule, Alan. The 5-second rule.
Yes. So don't be mad at it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. You made good money on oxygen. Good shit, bud.
God, I knew I should have done puts on that bank.
What, FRC?
Yeah. Fuck.
Let's see.
Well, that would have been a payout today, I imagine.
Bitcoin's RSI is a 55-ish. No, it's not 160% short. Unless you could source it, don't say it, because you're pretty wrong. Yo, Chad, for real.
Oh my gosh.
Carvana's now 9%. Holy fuck. Jesus.
Dude, this Friday's 8.5 puts on FRC went up 700%.
Keeping updated as First Republic now resumes trading,
That's dope. Oh, FRC just resumed.
following which shares are extending declines now, so down around 44%.
Whoo, baby. At what point does this become a buy? Is it halted again?
Oh my god.
The puts are paying right now. It's got to be
My
halted
God.
again. It's got to be halted again. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, they just jumped from 700 to 766%.
If I was gonna buy any bank right now, it'd be Credit Suisse. Bad earnings yesterday.
And it is halted again.
Yeah, I figured. You jumped in GCTK
Russia's
as well?
Lavrov on the grain deal says we have not discussed it with China.
Now, keep in mind, Dana, I just made that, I made the entry on this based on the 5-second rule. So just, keep that in mind.
US Treasury 2-year yields extend fall in the wake of 2-year note auction, last down 14.5 basis points at 3.994%.
Pac W hard down. Don't they have earnings reports after hours? Yeah, actually, I think they do, if I'm not mistaken. So the banks are not feeling it. Not feeling good. I wonder if this has anything to do with what Sean was saying about the those clearing. How they went from TRF and NASDAQ to BX.
Russia's Lavrov on the grain deal says the situation has been led to a deadlock by our Western partners.
He shouldn't be a part of your trading plan, by the way. Am I being mean today?
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
JP Morgan. Whoa. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I'm hoping we don't double top on Bitcoin. Because the banks are currently falling. Boy.
God.
Wait, okay, alright. Bitcoin trying to save itself. Let's see. Still a little bit of green on JP Morgan. I'm gonna pull up FRC because I want to see what happens when it
It
when it
just
opens.
started again.
Oh.
Nope, it didn't. It stopped because the numbers showed up and they disappeared again right away.
Okay. Whole market
Still
dump.
showing all zeros.
Yeah. I mean, if you just look at Bitcoin, I mean, we get a good gauge.
Well, yeah, but oh gosh.
100 counterparties take $2.275 trillion at the Fed Reverse Repo Operation.
Okay, 100 parties. That's lower than average. Usually it's like 107, 106. 28.3 on the
Marcus
RSI for
Lavrov on the
Bitcoin.
grain deal says the West's concentration on the Ukrainian part of the deal has meant the West has forgotten it is a package deal.
They can't let it hit 4,200, so if they know we're going to pump come weekend, they need to get us close to 400. I hope not. FRC's open.
Whoa.
Now is when you could grab calls to the opposite side and make a lot of money. Not financial advice.
They're expensive.
No, okay. Is it halted already? It didn't just halt like that, right?
I'll double check it, but I don't think so.
No, it didn't halt. Never mind. Nope, it's twisting. That's why. Fuck. I literally nailed the timing on the what's it called? I nailed the timing on that though.
Dude, the calls and the puts are so expensive on FRC right now.
Well, that's because they use the Greeks. Like
Oh, the motherfuckers.
the IV on it is probably like through the roof. What's the IV right now? On let's just say like the I don't know, like the 3 out of the money to the upside.
3 out of the money to the upside is, I don't know, where do you find the Greeks?
It'll say implied volatility or IV.
I don't see that. I don't have that on there.
Okay. Never mind. IV's 221%. Thank you, Chad. Chad got me. We good.
God, the $1 puts are the one, out of the money puts at 850. Well, now it's
Is it halted
below the
again?
money.
I think it is, or something.
Yeah, I mean the 850 puts went up 900% today. God, I need to go back to yesterday and say, hey, dumbass, buy this now.
And buy all of it.
Yeah, like put your entire account.
That's funny.
Why?
Let's not do that. Let's not beat ourselves up over trades that we miss because we could do that all day long.
Halted.
It is. Yeah, I thought it was halted. I figured it would be.
Looks like it halted to the upside though.
Yeah, it did.
They need to stop that shit.
What, halting things to the upside?
Halting period. That's something I'm gonna add to my filing. There's no more halting stocks. Fuck your halting.
And you know what the reasoning behind that could be? People can literally just go to what's it called? People can literally just go to the halt code and the halt code screen, wait for a halt code, and then just pull up that chart, right? And then play whatever chart it is when it's done unhalting. Or they're done being halted, excuse me.
Dude, the $7 put for 3 days from now went up 910%.
That's fucking awesome, bro.
Holy shit.
My bank puts are all the way up. Good shit. Good shit. CXAI erasing most of its gains. Well, something I don't want to say most because we literally caught this when it was like 10% up today. Erasing some of its gains. CNTG just halted down after a hard push up.
Okay, CVC Blackstone among bidders for German football media rights. Dutch Fuzzball LIGA. Let's see, I lost it because I had an incoming call. The Dutch Fuzzball LIGA met to discuss offers today between KKR, Advent International, CVC, and Blackstone, it looks like.
You said Advent Technologies?
Advent International.
Oh. BXRX looking to reverse from Sean. Watch out, though, because Bitcoin's coming down for a double bottom. Hopefully we can catch ourselves.
Apple's saying it's releasing a new iOS.
Ooh, you hear that?
From Mac rumors.
I don't know if Alan just hung up on me or not, but that's a really weird sound. TBLT at 96 cents. There you are.
Hey, sorry about that. So, top news on Bloomberg. It just popped up, and we obviously probably knew this, but it said First Republic said to weigh up to $100 billion in asset sales.
Yep, I said that about 20 minutes ago. Yes, sir. Right on the money.
So just flashed across Bloomberg.
Forgot I had a few DB puts. Down, baby, down. Come on, Bitcoin. Lead us to the promised land. I want to see AMC and Ape up. Or AMC down, Ape up. What's that?
FRC is at 923 unhalted. 905 now. It's volatile. It's volatile as hell. Genesis Global in bankruptcy. Bitcoin group.
Ooh, another Bitcoin company?
They're a crypto group. Sorry, not Bitcoin. My bad.
Another crypto company that went under. That's interesting. I wonder if they've been selling their crypto, which is why Bitcoin is as cheap as it is. POAI scalp opportunity, says Sean.
3 bidders enter auction for Celsius.
I bet you one of them is backed or Nexa.
Ooh, Kathy Wood, they are reviving their Bitcoin ETF bid.
Interesting.
I guess dozens of them were rejected by the SEC. So
They were.
have refiled it.
They were. PGY to 82 cents. Crazy. FRC halted up again. Jesus. New shorts about to get smoked? Probably.
FRC to 946.
Well, they said it was halted.
Yep, it is now. It just reset itself, but it halted at 946.
Okay.
See, this halting shit, they shouldn't be allowed to do this. They should only be allowed to halt it once a day. Once a year. Fuck once a day.
I mean, it's counterproductive because then more people are going to pay attention to it. You know what I mean?
But they just keep halting it and they make everybody sit there with their finger on the button. That's bullshit.
I agree.
And this is the NASDAQ halting it, right?
Yeah. I think, no, that was New York Stock Exchange. VIX to a 19.
I hope they go to unhalt it and their computer just melts down at the New York Stock Exchange. That'd be awesome. Just full blue screen of death or whatever, the gold ring or whatever it was the Xboxes used to do.
The red ring of, yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
The red ring?
Yeah, the red ring of death.
Yeah, I hope the NYSE computers do that when they go to unhalt it.
They implemented the halts to stop the dogpile effect that happened in the 2008 crash. They stuck that. Yeah, so my argument about it is that by doing so, they make it more advantageous for people to dogpile because it gives them more time in order to go ahead and like see what the stock is.
Well, and it gives you time to move assets so you can free up liquidity to do it.
Bitcoin trying to invalidate a death cross here. Pushing the 48 EMA. Coming up on a trend line. Be careful. Some exchanges, not Robinhood, halted.
It just unhalted. No, it didn't. It's still halted. Never mind, Mike.
No. Kids saying that Robinhood didn't halt. Wait. Be careful. Some exchanges, not Robinhood, halted FRC last time. That happened with the stock. You gotta rewrite that sentence, bro. I have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry.
So it started to curl up, and they were like, "We're going to halt it."
Yeah, but it's done by percentage basis, though.
It shouldn't be done by anything.
Be careful. Some exchanges, not Robinhood, halted FRC last time.
So he's basically saying the last time not
oh.
everywhere halted.
No, okay. It's a happen doesn't have an e. It happened. It's reading as present tense when it should be past tense, and I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Learn how to read, Jordan. You need to fucking chill out, buddy.
Get him, Jordan.
You need fucking some time out.
Me too. Get him, Jordan.
Robinhood didn't halt FRC. You could buy shares right now. Last time Robinhood said that.
It's trading again.
Okay. Last time it happened, Robinhood halted its stock. It went down. Okay. Thank you. Jordan, like, please don't hit me with like the I don't know how to read comment. Like, come on, man.
Dude, the cost of buying these has gone through the roof.
Well, I told you they would.
The fuck is wrong with these assholes?
I told you that they would. Did you not?
Now it's priced me out, son of a bitches.
But, so say that you took a call contract when I was talking about them, right? Would you have made money?
No, because it halted so fast each time you couldn't buy anything.
Okay.
And I mean, some of these call contracts are down 60-something%, 61, 58, 67.
Well, that's because the stock is down where it's at right now, but if it recovers, then obviously it'll juice back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Kind of like how, like, you know, you buy something like how I just bought this, what the fuck is the name of it? GCTK, right? I bought it, 26% down. It's now 25% down, but I'm still up, more, like, slightly more than percent.
Like December 15th.
Or whatever the fuck it is.
Right, but December 15th calls 234 days out. The $10 call is almost $5 fucking dollars. Like, what the hell?
As in $5, you mean $500, right?
Yeah. I mean, even like the $9 puts for this week, 3 days, are still $1.30.
Gamma time on FRC, baby.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, watch it. Watch, if you think that this is ridiculous, watch the price movement that's about to happen.
Why, all they'll do is just halt it again.
Yeah, you're right. You are right about that.
But they just got these so expensive that nobody can afford them.
That's not true. People are definitely affording them. Sorry, I'm typing fast. YouTube doesn't really auto. No, you're straight, bro. I just didn't understand it. That's all.
I'm just saying normal people can't afford them.
230 on Octo, down 6%. Wow, MCOM still just melting. 7.6 down. Maybe, but it'll keep attracting way more attention. Yeah.
God, there was one spot in here you could have made 700% on puts. My God.
Yeah, but you said that there was one with 900, right?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why is because it's spun up. It's not continuing the fall that it was just on. Now, if it drops from here, obviously those would go up again. BBBBY. Here comes Mac. Heads up on BBBBY.
This is just bullshit. Straight swamp donkey shit.
You're funny.
These motherfuckers.
TRKA is just pissing me off.
GoEV is pissing me off. Dude, my options, my call options on GoEV that are at $1 are worthless. And it's at 75 cents. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
When asked whether Russia will withdraw from the grain deal, Lavrov says the Western sanctions are blocking Russian export of grain and fertilizer.
Bitcoin trying to invalidate the death cross. We have the 48, the 200, and the VWAP all within this this little section here. GCTK towards the 48. Didn't like that.
And again, when asked if Russia will withdraw from the grain deal, Lavrov said the UN Secretary General has sent his letter to Putin. There will be a reaction in due course.
Want to hear some BS? I'll tell you some BS on Netflix puts I bought. I got the dry shaft on that one. I'm sorry to hear that. Bitcoin trying to lift through trend. Oh, what are we doing? Toro's making another run? Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing right now, so we might see some poppers. DXY all the way up to 101.90.
Dude, I swear to God, they know what I'm buying, and they literally just are like, anything he buys, we're going to fucking level it. I'm actually going to attempt to prove that.
I don't even know how you would get started.
I'm just going to ask for any emails that are directed at me directly between these companies to see if they are doing it.
I'm going to do like a FOIA request? How do you...
No, I'm going to ask the judge.
Oh. Something like that, okay.
To see if, like, I don't know, if Mr. Go fuck himself has figured out what my account is and is watching it and then just making sure they attack whatever I buy the opposite direction. Whether I have calls or puts or whatever.
Oh, man. See, I don't know if they would do that at this point just because of, like, how far you are, like, within your litigation. If it was earlier, I could see it. But, like, now it's, like, you're already there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why not screw with the guy if you can? Like, you want to put the screws to him any way you can. That's a good way they could do it.
Okay, you got me there. You're not wrong.
I'd like to shove my foot right where the sun doesn't shine.
Bingo. It ain't no conspiracy. Let's try to prove it. Because I believe it happens.
I think they are doing it.
Yep. That was from Chad, by the way.
Yeah, Chad, just tell me everything you're buying and I'll go buy it. And you tell me if you all of a sudden start getting murdered.
Yeah, no. Don't even say that here. No.
I was only kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. That's it.
Bitcoin on the move. Some key levels here to get across. Oh yeah, once retail starts buying something. It's trying short it to nothing after it has a small pump. Yeah, word. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going for a nice shove here.
I hope the dollar strength just goes through the roof right now.
I want it down. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to see DXY to like 140.
Go ahead, Bitcoin.
DXY's trying.
Fuck.
101,922.
UVXY's over 4.
Yep.
VIX to a 1904.
And
Toro's
DXY
now
is going to start climbing.
Toro's now up 11. Heads up on that GCTK. Trying at the 48.
Yeah, looks like DXY is going to climb pretty good here.
Yeah, but see, the weird thing is that Bitcoin's blasting right now too.
Let them both go.
I mean, that's fine. They might like honestly offset each other in some fucking weird way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bitcoin still trying. Coming up on some more support and resistance though. What we were watching, did it turn around again? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we were watching it at like 850. How are you today though, Ron? Trying to get that 1348 here on GCTK. I keep forgetting the name of it. CEO is yelling, dive, dive. Yeah, but at a certain point, it could be just a gamma play. You know what I mean? Heads up. GCTK, look at the volume. They sold off on good news. CNTG recovered. Okay, hopefully this one's next. Hopefully this GCTK is next. Bitcoin trying up again. RSI on Bitcoin is an 81. Yes, you heard me correctly. I did say 81. Bed Bath & Beyond. RSI on Bitcoin is now 73. AMC Supertron. Okay, thank you. Coinbase back to green. AI in the red. Lame. Back to 133. No, you're good, dude. You're good. AMC has some divergence. TRKA trying to twist towards that 48, it looks like. And we're about to get that 13 over the 48 here on, what is it, GCTK? Yep. LGMK looks good. Yeah, it does. I'm seeing pretty much a textbook cup and handle underneath VWAP. Toro Launchpad. Okay. Yes, sir, it is. UVXY to 410. Jesus. Woo! That was a ballsy play for those who fucking took that. Bitcoin's RSI is a 64. Snapchat pretty much unch. PGY down 83 cents. Wow, VRM down to 82 cents almost. Well, sub 82 cents, I should say. Sorry. AMV 4 hour, SMFL scalp, goev 200 crossing VWAP.
Do you ever look at BOTZ?
Not really, to be quite honest.
Do you know what it is?
I'm assuming it's an ETF regarding, is it robotics? No, that was UBot. What's that? What's this one?
It's C3 AI and Rainbow Robotics and some other stuff.
And what's the ticker?
BOTZ. Global X Robotics and Artificial Intelligence.
BOTZ. 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 Is AI their largest holding? Like individual holding?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll come back to that in a second. Mullen 4 hour. Wait, sorry. Mullen 4 long white candle at 90 cents. Then drops back down. Feels like someone with big pockets are doing limit order every time it hit. Mullen to 90 cents? Is that what you're saying? What? Oh, to 9 cents. Okay. It's on my, like, my level of interest right here at the current moment. Like, bang.
God, can't our government just
Bang.
keep its
I'm in.
goddamn fingers out of things it doesn't belong in?
Like what? Why? What happened?
The Justice Department Civil Rights Division and officials from the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau the Equal Opportunity Commission, the Equal Opportunity Employment Commission, the EEOC, and the Federal Trade Commission jointly pledged today to uphold America's commitment to core principles of fairness, equality, and justice as emerged automated systems, including these sometimes marketed as AI, become increasingly common in our daily lives, impacting civil rights, fair competition, consumer protection, and equal opportunity. So they're going to basically go after AI if it's not, if it doesn't support minorities first, basically. You know how our government goes towards this.
It just sounds like a hit piece on AI as a whole.
Yeah.
That's the way I took it.
Sean, it's Fire Axe time in New York, my brother.
No, you're good, Humble. I figured something was off when you said 90 cents. What the fuck is going on here? Bitcoin RSI is now 58. Nah, bro, you're good. No big deal.
Good God.
What?
Just life.
Mm.
I'm just looking at everything I've got charted out and everything I've got to where it should go and where everything's actually going.
No, I'm using what's it called? I'm just muln. I'm just using TradingView, just a chart. Just a chart for you guys. I would never connect like an actual my actual brokerage to something I was streaming. Even though I'm on a VPN and all that happy shit, like I would never in my life, I guess, put that put that up to risk. Like, God forbid I got hacked or something, you know what I mean? Not worth it. Volume died on that GCTK after that drop. Makes sense. I'm using Fidelity and their app sucks. Sorry. Bitcoin's RSI to a 62.
New home purchases are up.
Bitcoin, what doing? Okay, Alan. Okay. Thank you for muting us. TRKA has a gap to fill on the daily at 1794 from March 23rd. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was a gap at about 18 cents. That is where Alan can load up from Mike.
On what?
TRKA. Apparently there's a gap that Mike just found.
What's the gap at?
1794.
Oh. Yeah, I'm watching goev and it's pissing me off.
Bitcoin trying. RSI is 70.
TRKA maybe trying.
Bitcoin up to support and resistance. Through support and resistance. Rejected. Trying again. RSI is at 75 though.
UVXY is trying to curl down.
Oh, please.
It looks like it's going to take a sharp down
Crypto
too.
scary. Never got into it. It's not scary. You just have to do your research. I think. It's my view. RSI Bitcoin 76, just under that's support resistance line. Two of them actually. With all the AI hit pieces out, watch AI run tomorrow. I really wouldn't be surprised. Took gains. I'm a gamble played and DCA'd my FRC down to $5. Wait, you have FRC down to $5? What was their low today? Jesus. Bitcoin's at that support resistance line? AMC now up 2%. Oh, 14 average word. Okay, sorry. You had me all confused. I was like, I didn't realize that it got down that far. Oh, I got what you're saying now. I got what you're saying.
Crypto lender Voyager says they received a letter from Binance US terminating the asset purchase agreement.
What are we doing here, GCTK? Well, that crypto's lost for good.
So just seeing from a Fox reporter via Twitter from one of their colleagues, they're citing that McCarthy, on when the House will vote on the debt ceiling bill, says it is unclear if he has the votes to pass it right now. When asked if he would alter the bill to get more members on board, and McCarthy says it will let you know.
Bitcoin still moving up. RSI is 78. PTPI is now at 52%. That was mentioned pretty early today, before it went on that fucking rampage.
You know what's funny? I
What's
moved cash into my account,
Mm-hmm.
and now they won't let me buy options until it clears.
Don't you love that?
No. All this shit is fucking rigged. Why I keep doing this? I ought to just pull all my money out of it. It's just set up to fucking take from us. When you can actually do something that'll help you, it's like, oh no, we're not going to let you do that. You might make money. Fuck you. We're here to steal your shit. We're not here to give you money.
Okay.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay, Alan. HYMC is at 1.6. GW wage coming down to Unch. UVXY to 414. Fixed to a 1931.
UVXY is just screaming.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, the one that's pissing me off is goev. It's got big candles, but it's like I'm going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like it can't figure out what the fuck it wants to do. And by the way, goev is a total buy at 75 cents, so I don't know why the hell that's being fucked with the way it is.
Mac, I'm starting to think that you might be like a troll. It's a little bit.
Me?
No, Mac. Mac attack.
Oh. I might be a troll to these fuckers in the stock market. They keep doing this shit. Dude, FRC is about to drop off a cliff again.
SFR flying up 19%. That a boy, Mark. Like, see what I mean though? Like, you literally said Mullen bankruptcy here, like coming question mark, and then look at what Mullen just did. That's. Of course, I sold my UVXY calls so early. I got nervous. Oh, I'm sorry, Dana.
Might be a great time to buy puts.
Yeah, you might not be wrong if the market comes back right now.
Right? That's what I just tried to do. Because it is the ideal time right now why it is going up. And they really
yeah. Right now, you're not wrong. Right now is an ideal time.
And it won't let me. It's like, fuck off. You just put money in, you gotta wait.
That sucks.
Oh.
Bitcoin trying to hold its ground above these support lines. Not really. Fuck.
Okay, UVXY is critical right now.
Hope it dies.
Is set itself up to.
Mullen hard up.
Mullen hard up. I'm showing down like 9% today. Oh, damn. There it is. Yeah, buddy.
RSI on Bitcoin's at 60.
So the dollar yen falls spot 6% to 133.49. That's the lowest seen since April 14th.
MACD poised to go north on Mullen. Thank you. Mullen's trying to hold on to the 200. In between the 200 and VWAP right now. TRKA is at 38 on the RSI. Ooh. Light volume again.
Well, I just bought more Mullen.
The FOMO is real, huh? Frederick Douglass once said that the black man will never truly have freedom until he has full access to the 3 boxes of freedom: the ballot, the jury, and most important, the cartridge box. Fuck yeah. Good stuff, Neil. I don't know if I really want that video.
UVXY, it's going again. Not financial advice, but this is the time to buy $4 puts. Just saying.
RSI on Bitcoin's at 61.5. Hard down on that GCTK. Hard down on TRKA. Mullen back to VWAP.
So Russia's Lavrov on the nuclear deal says missing the chance to resume the deal is a big mistake.
We're going to get something out of Bitcoin or what? We're seeing pushes here on Mullen and...
BBBY's pushing.
Is it?
Yep.
Ooh, I like that setup too.
GoEV's going sideways.
Heads up on Booby. Good mention. Wow, look at that. All the way down on TRKA. Oof.
Look at UVXY right now. It is just trying to go like parabolic.
If we don't hold 20 cents here, I might have to buy even more TRKA.
If we go below 20 cents, I will buy more.
Well, we're there now. We're at 20 cents.
Oh, that's my buy-in. Well, unfortunately, I'm stuck because my liquidity's trapped.
You could buy straight stock with that probably.
Yeah.
You can't? Oh, Jesus. That sucks.
Not under $3.
That stinks.
Oh, and it's going to go down hard. Oh, dude, this is going to be, when it hits the floor down here, this is going to be a great place to buy. I think it's dropping to like.
You're not annoying, yeah, especially when you're super chatting me. You're not annoying. Alan, no MMTLP news, right?
Not yet.
Not yet, but things are coming together.
Yeah, I see this thing dropping to like 1985.
Neil, that's saying something too. SFR, can I look at the chart, please and thank you? Hey, Neil, I have a question for you. Yeah, I know it is. Neil, do you see a gap on TRKA at 1794? Because when I went back in time, I feel like I didn't see that prior. And then Mike just said
The
today
Fed
they
swaps no longer
saw it.
fully priced in a rate hike by the mid-year. So again, Fed swaps no longer fully pricing in a rate hike by mid-year.
What was it? I think it was
So
like
keeping an eye on these.
it was 1794.
So beginning of the session, there was just under 90% chance.
Quiet.
25 basis point hike. This has now dropped down to 72.7% chance here.
Quiet wants to know if you want open trading or a share
We're
plus
seeing
money.
a shift in sentiment following the news released earlier by First Republic.
Hold on a second. Hold on one second.
Some units and selling as much as $100 billion in assets. So it does appear that this has triggered.
That guy didn't finish the sentence.
It does appear this has triggered a reignition in people's fears of banking contagion. We have seen US stocks extending their falls, being led by the banking sector.
What did you do to this?
Me?
Yeah.
Due to
Oh,
what?
good God. I can't even look at that. It's going to make me sick.
Quiet Quest wants to know if you want open trading or share plus money.
I want open trading that's not manipulated, and then I want my lawsuit to be resolved because they committed fraud in my case.
Yeah, Alan's case is a little bit more, I guess.
I want more than just open trading.
Yeah, he has more than just like he has how the brokers treated him too. Gap up is on the TRKA daily chart. Okay. And what date? March 23rd? Hold on one second.
I just need to say this really quick. Again, before UVXY starts to go the other direction, this would be a great time if you buy options to consider $4 puts. The value is right, in my opinion.
Man, that's so close to filling. Neil, would you call that a fill? I think I would. I mean, like, it might come down there to do some more volume, but, like, I don't see a gap there. I don't know. I just don't see a gap there. The gap is March 23rd on TRKA. Bitcoin up.
Biogen wins U.S. approval for drug to treat rare form of ALS. Just so you guys know.
What company was that?
Biogen.
Biogen.
Yep.
Just I was just restating it for them. Oh, it's on the daily. I'm sorry. It was on a daily chart. It was on a daily on March 23rd. And it's really, really close. Let's see.
It looks like the Japanese satellite or rocket or whatever did not survive.
No?
They were saying it landed on the moon today, but then the company was saying they couldn't verify that, and now I guess they're saying on Bloomberg it didn't actually make it there.
I mean, it's just wreckage. Does it really matter?
I mean, yeah, but if it would have landed there successfully, then it wouldn't have been wreckage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just asked another question in chat. How's that a gap? That's what I was wondering. I didn't think it was a gap myself.
Wall Street gets a new fear gauge, they says.
Why do we keep like redefining things and getting new things when like I don't understand. Like we're like redefining things and now we have a new fear gauge. Like, what does that even mean? You know what I mean?
They want to screw with people?
Yeah. It fell the next day. It closed at 1749. What did it open up at the next day? I think that was a gap. See, it opened up at like the same level. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think that there was a gap created. I like if anything like I don't even want to say it'd be like a fraction of a penny because I think it overlaps. Coinbase up 1.3. AMC to 510. Hard down on TRKA. Me. It opened at the highest wick from the 23rd, but gapped up at the open from the close on 23rd. I see one in PM trading on... At what level, Neil? Fuck. Neil sees a gap on TRKA. It's not good.
GoEV is trying to rip.
GoEV. Yes, there she is. Nice little cup there.
I just need her at like $1.25. Come on.
Honestly, if you have dollar calls, all you need is on high volatility in like the 90-cent range.
Right. If it goes to $1.25, then they're worth way more.
Let's say muln were to close today at 5 cents and open tomorrow at 9 cents. Would that be a gap up? Absolutely. That'd be a 4-cent gap up. Okay, so there's a gap. All right, so Neil says that the gap is at 2060 to 2095. Thank you very much, Neil. I don't think that he's seen a wick, or I don't think he's seen a gap either, at the level that you were worried about. Yeah, but it filled the gap. It like yes, it gapped up, but then it filled down.
Oh, I know what happened to goev.
What happened?
I'm going to share this. They leased a manufacturing facility, and we know that anytime they get good news on something, the price drops for 2 days. So I'll be all good. They leased a long-term, very, very large facility in Oklahoma. It is in Oklahoma City, and it's going to operate a full and final assembly line. It's going to operate a full and final assembly line for its flagship lifestyle vehicles.
Hold on 1 second. Let me... Wow, Ape is dropping like a rock too. GNS to 101. Ouch. I'm just gonna throw CXAI up there and chill. Okay.
I posted that article in V2.
Yeah, I had to respond to somebody in there anyway. No, it didn't. It did what I said if muln would close today at 5 cents if you don't see the gap from the prior date. No, I do see it, but look at the wicks. The wicks counteract each other. Like they cover each other. From that's I mean, unless I'm not seeing it, which could be the case.
Wow, Purdue ended up selling like a $380-something million business they own in the biopharma area, basically, that makes medications over the opioid crisis. And they got approval today to sell their Avrio Health LP business for $397 million because they have insolvency since they lost their, their opioid lawsuits.
So, Dana wants me to touch on what UVXY in the split means.
Okay.
Essentially, if you look at the split history over time, basically, it'll go ahead and it'll split into like 4 or 5 or like I think one did 3, and it screws with the options. And if you don't give yourself enough time, we know that the OCC are MFers, and chances are they aren't going to adjust your options in time, and your options may expire worthless.
Yes, because they will not do their job, and it will cause you to have amounts that are not correct, and you can't sell something that's not correct.
Isn't that crazy?
Apple is planning on AI powered health coach services and mood trackers.
Did you say mood trackers?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that. TRKA on the daily, my exact close for the 23rd says 1785, and the next day low is 195. How come my fucking candles weren't showing a gap? What was the high? I don't care about the close. What was the high on the 23rd?
I don't know how you can see anything on your chart on TRKA with all the lines everywhere.
It doesn't matter. It.
Bitcoin.
Uh-huh.
Good morning. You are waking up.
I see your point. I just never read a chart like that. No, I see. I get your point. I just never read a chart like that. Heads up on Booby. Bitcoin's RSI is a 65. Try and cut the MACD to the upside. Bitcoin in supply. We need to clear the supply area. You're saying what? Go baby, go to FRC. FRC. Oh yeah, you're spinning. Look at her. I think that powers that B want Bitcoin up, because this is very, very aggressive. Heads up on those miners, guys. Just saying. S-State was down before. Wolf was down before too, but that ended up going green. Bitcoin caught. Watch it just go parabolic up. I really wouldn't be surprised by that at all.
NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at $2.30. Diesel May futures at $2.41. Gasoline May futures at $2.58.
Credit Suisse is moving good. Just heads up though, like be careful because of the UBS earnings call coming up. I don't know if that's gonna be good or bad for Credit Suisse, but might have some kind of impact.
And NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $77.07 a barrel. That's down $1.69 or 2.15%.
Can you turn that down a little bit so I don't get DMCA'd?
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Yo, Reuters put out a test, quote-unquote, story. April 25th, please ignore. And then that's just fucked up. There you go, Mike.
They're saying one of the brothers from the Adani group is on the run.
No, really?
Yeah, they said it's being posed as the biggest fraud so far.
What did they wait? What did they do that was wrong? Like what is causing him to go on the run?
I don't know. I don't even know what they did.
Well, I just know that the Adanis run like the ports and shipping out of India.
It says Adani's billionaire brother starts to retreat as scrutiny builds. According to Hindenburg, Vinod Adani has played a pivotal part in perpetrating what is alleged as the largest con in corporate history. The Adani Group, which hasn't been charged with any crimes yet, has denied the accusations, and now the one brother is disappeared.
Seems legit.
Steal a bunch of money, you better run. I don't know where you're going to run to when you're like got the whole world looking for you, but sure.
Antera Capital discloses shorting AMC stock. Buzz, can warrants for 10 cents on muln be exercised when it's below 10 cents? I'm hearing two different stories. The floor is 10 cents. The floor was 10 cents. That's why I believe that they already I was under the impression that they exercised the warrants at 10 cents.
Oh, Fed hike no longer certain for traders as bank woes for bonds. They may not try to hike the interest rate.
Whoa, that would be a big dick, like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Like a huge deal. That would be an enormous deal.
That might mean something.
That's why, Mike. That's why I was saying that I liked muln anywhere under 10 cents, because I feel like 10 cents is the floor. That was my thought, at least. CXAI and GCTK. I'm gonna keep forgetting the name of the ticker. TRKA with some green. What are we doing? So those who exercise the warrants could be a part of the short game when it gets over 10 cents. Yeah. Or they could lend out their shares in theory. BBBY Gold Cross.
Okay, from AI Wire, Fitch RTGS short-term U.S. debt limit increase would not prevent future standoffs.
Wait, what? So the bill isn't gonna prevent future standoffs anyway, or so like they're gonna put that bill.
Fitch Ratings says
Even though it's not
the
gonna
US
pass?
debt limit increase would
Is
not
that what
prevent
you're saying?
future standoffs.
They're saying if they did pass it, it still would not prevent future standoffs.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, VIX is screaming, bro. Bitcoin independent.
GoEV's like, don't know what it wants to do.
Anytime UVXY goes below 450, it always seems to jump back and run to 5 to 6. Yeah, I'm just really worried about that. About this like potential split, because that could get ugly. Is it? Oh, I made it below.
I'll be right back with you.
Okay. TRKA through the 48. Bitcoin is trying to bust up. Cloud, I fuck with that. There is no good and evil. There's only Buzz, and those too weak to seek him. Oh, God. That's some funny stuff. Bitcoin trying to lift. TRKA trying to lift in between the 48 and the 200 here. Underneath the resistance on this GCTK. Definitely a drop off in volume since I picked it up. Bitcoin up. RSI is a 70. TRKA trying to hold the 48. Just speaking facts. You the man.
Huge MMTLP hit piece on Bloomberg.
Wait, you hear that, Quiet Quest? Let's make sure Quiet Quest is here. Quiet Quest, can you hear me? Hope so. All right, go ahead with it.
Okay, so Bloomberg came out and said, well, oil in the Permian Basin really isn't the quality that we'd like, and there's just not as much there as we originally thought, and most Wall Street companies are trying to get their investments back out of oil companies in that area, and that they should focus their money on going and drilling in Canada.
So.
And that the Permian Basin is pretty much just a waste of time at this point, according to the big Wall Street analysts, and that the companies that are there just need to repay their investors for money they've gotten, because that area is just not going to produce. And what's funny is I've personally read the oil well reports. I know what's there.
Yeah.
This is a direct attack on MMTLP. And the only reason you do that is because you are scared something is coming, and we have been assured that something big is coming.
And that was via what source?
That was on Bloomberg.
So Bloomberg, wow.
They had an interview with the guy.
Wow. Okay.
And they straight attacked the Permian Basin.
All right. You guys heard it here first. Sorry.
And I'm actually going to rewind it here in a minute, and I'm going to hang up with you, and I'm going to record what he just had to say about that, because I want proof that they came out and did a hit piece on MMTLP. Even though they didn't name a company, it was very, very obvious what they were doing.
Okay.
And they were saying that the big companies are now going to pull out of that area.
Yeah, okay.
Now, here's what's really funny about that. He said, oh, Exxon's going to pull out, blah, 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 or they're going to, back up and maybe look other places. And if that was the case, why would Chevron just come out and say they were putting $4 billion, not into acquisitions, into the Permian Basin? That's in the way of like pumps, people, operating capital, things like that. Why would they devote $4 billion over the next year for 2023 to an area that's dead?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
You don't think they have the leading experts and haven't drilled and read all of these drilling reports? You're crazy. These huge companies don't just go, that looks like a good spot, maybe we should drill there. They test. They know what it is.
Yeah, no, yeah. They definitely dig enough test wells and stuff.
It's not like they got a guy out there throwing lawn darts going, hey, that's the spot. But that's literally how they just made it sound.
Let's be honest, they just think that we're stupid.
Well, let's be honest. They're trying to scare investors away from anything that's Permian Basin, and if they were under the impression that maybe trading was coming or something was going to happen with MMTLP, that's exactly the kind of information you'd be putting out.
You're probably not wrong.
So I would just say I've been told from people I absolutely trust with everything that this is that something very big is happening. They wouldn't tell me. They were very cryptic. And anytime I've had cryptic, I would say, interactions with certain people that are this way, it's been for very good reason, and I've never had them ever put up anything that would be considered hopium. These are fact-based guys. These are guys that are like, show me data.
Well, and that's the way to do it.
For them to be very, very, very sure that something very large was happening in our benefit, I have to agree.
Is Chevron or Texaco Venezuelan?
I don't know.
I don't know the answer to that question either. You'd have to do a quick Google search.
Yeah, that I don't know. Can you hear me?
It's U.S. This is Neil.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have something for you.
Oh yeah. Wait. Wait, Peru. Good time to buy FRC. I mean, if you like volatility, homie.
Right. Here, Binance, regulatory climate hostile, uncertain in U.S. Exercised right to terminate agreement with Voyager.
Bye, Voyager.
Bye.
TRKA towards the 200. TRKA through the 200. Here's the C one. Ape to 141. Ouch. 82 cents on VRM. Spy to 406. I'm still in that B diamond nuts. Citgo is Venezuelan. Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
Dude, you want to see a chart that looks really screwed up? Go look at goev and tell me what the hell is going on there. What does that look like to you?
Hold on.
But I don't want to hold on.
I mean, it could just be like a...
Does that not look very out of character?
It could just be creating a new floor, like a new level. Does that make sense? At 75 cents?
Sure. Absolutely.
I'm not liking GNS under $1 either, if that helps.
I'm just looking at the up and down, back and forth real fast.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll just drive you nuts, like all day.
No, on the goev. Like that, when I look at that, I'm like, what the hell is this? It doesn't normally trade like this and doesn't normally look this way.
Yeah, an ascending. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. An ascending channel. Yeah. What was? Wait. goev was up or down today?
It's been up.
Okay. And it's been up like the last couple days, right? Did it have any time to cool off at all, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
But look, just today.
I saw it. I'm not pulling it back up. I saw it.
It acted really funny.
It did. MCFU up.
Like the last hour looked very strange to me. Okay.
I'm gonna be a greedy asshole. Hello. Go ahead, bust that. I found you can take a 5-speed clutch shift coverable and park it anywhere you want here in DC and not have to worry about getting it stolen. Yeah. Nobody knows how to drive stick anymore. It's kind of a disappointment.
You know what's funny is on the commercial driver's licenses,
Mm.
there is now a thing that will tell you whether the person is eligible to drive a manual or if they were only trained on an automatic.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think they ought to make people go back and drive what I learned to drive on. They think a regular 5-speed's hard, they'd lose their damn minds.
Oh, with like the double clutching and everything.
Well, no, that's just the normal semi-truck that you double clutch.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about having
like the multi-gear thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so that's called a Browning.
A Browning.
And I learned to drive on a 5 and a 4, and you have to let go of the steering wheel to shift,
Mm-hmm.
and it has to be timed perfectly, or the gears jam up, and you have to stop and climb underneath it with the pry bar and loosen it up.
Jesus.
And that can be really bad, depending on where you are.
Sounds like it.
You miss the gear. And so a lot of these trucks back then did not have power steering.
I can only imagine.
Brent crude
Oh, wait.
futures, that's $80.77 a barrel.
So I'd have to hook my arm through the steering wheel, grab the gear shifter, and then use my other arm on the other gear shifter to be able to shift it.
That's wild.
It was interesting. But I'm going to call you back here in a little bit. I want to record what they said.
Okay.
Because I don't think this is going to get seen by very many people, and I think they absolutely should see this.
Okay.
All right, my brother.
All right, bye. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that this right here does something for me too. Wow, PGY ended up going green. AI to Unch. AI recovered. Go ahead. Follow that. IoT under $20. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40. Looking to catch. Tail about to let RH have it. One of my buy orders seems to be FRC support. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. How many times are you going to type that message in, kid? CXAI? Oh, I hope that doesn't act as a double top. Trying to grab support here on Bitcoin. Uh-oh, what? VIX to a 19.5. Bitcoin trying off the bottom. FRC and all the banks are done for probably. Dollar going to nothing. But what ping pop? He just kept spamming the same message over and over and over again, so I put him in timeout. Like, kind of like how before when you said that, like, or when you inferred that I didn't know how to read, it just like you just don't need to do that. So like that's when people go to timeout. It's like I don't need to sit here and read spam messages over and over and over again. Just, like, we're working here, you know. We are working. Goev back to 7 for Allen. BBAI down with the rest of AI. Ooh, Hub C is now down to 106. That's kind of an interesting level. Time to flex on these funds. Ape to 145. GNS has a buck bet. Fighting to hold on to $1 for GNS. Man, oh man. Coinbase 1.6 up. VIX to 1934. CXAI to 85% up. Mm-hmm. Just as expected, Greg. Just as expected. Just under $1 here on ooh. Just under $1 here on GNS. PTPI. Nice and choppy. Nice come up since this morning, though. Got beat down hard yesterday. And we're just looking for a handle here on CXAI. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Whew. Volume is light since about right here. That's where volume started to die off here on GCTK. Up top of my bull flag. Huge volume on FRC last 3 minutes. Ooh. Do we double bottom now? No, you're good. You just sent like the same message 5 times, and I couldn't like deal with that. That's all. No big deal. Can we catch the double? RSI on Bitcoin is at 34. Excuse me, it's at 35 now. Light volume again, as to be expected. Last time a stock halted, I can't remember what stock it was. Robinhood still allowed buy orders, and bam, it smacked down hard. Halt was lifted. I'm just trying to be careful with stocks like that. Okay, thank you. Coinbase 55.5. Buzz and new news on Fed CBDC. Looks like banks are getting. I think that they're gonna want to do it soon. That's me. The hell do I know, though? I feel like they want to make as much money as they possibly can with the current systems in place, and then, you know, obviously rotate when they have to rotate. Yeah, just keep in mind, kid, that the UBS earnings are today, I believe, or if not today, then they're coming up this week. Didn't UBS report like 1 billion? I'm more concerned about the fact of what's it called? I'm more concerned about the fact of them taking on Credit Suisse. tblt reminding me of how VRM can be when it drops below. I know, dude. VRM's at like fucking like 80 cents right now, or something like that. Something like, you know, it's like embarrassing would be a good word. Like 82 cents. I am not happy with that stock. You love to do it like right when Bitcoin's at, like right when the market wants to move. Give me 1 second. Hold on, Alan. Ortex just reported GameStop's max cost to borrow at 1,000%. Interesting.
Crazy.
Yeah, wait, why the fuck is this not? You want TBLT? Hold on.
So I posted that.
Wait.
recording on YouTube.
Wait. Hold on a second. I can't focus on what you have to say to me and do this for him at the same time.
It's easy.
Oh, you want to look at the holders, not the short. Fucking one time. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why the hell it's taking forever to load. Fuck. Why is this not loading? Utilization is 65%. Cost to borrow average is 195-ish. Well, 194.5, and it's 11% short. Oh, and you wanted the holders. Hold on. Fuck me. Here you go. You have Vanguard, State Street in there. I mean, you got some holders. All right, Bitcoin at the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is at 29. Fuck.
All right, my dude, I gotta go. I just wanted to jump in to tell you that I had to post the video as two separate cut up pieces because it wouldn't take it as one.
No, you're good, homie. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah, I will. So there's some overlap if you want to watch it. It's very interesting. It's about 3 minutes long.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Later, dude.
Bye-bye. %20 short. Cost to borrow saying 13. Ooh, CXAI. Still fucking climbing. Guess we got that handle. Yep. Wild. Congrats if you guys hopped in this first thing this morning when we mentioned it. I did not. VIX to 1924. Oh wait. I'm not I'm showing you everything I see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do more than this. Okay. Look at fucking CXAI. God damn. No, I usually do see Max on there, Sid, but for some reason it wasn't showing it on that screen. But usually it is there. Like I looked for it for you, as you could see, you know. But like I just didn't see it where it normally is. Yeah. Bitcoin trying to lift at 200. Bitcoin trying. RSI is at 40. Crystal ball theory.
The TASS news agency says that the Russian President Putin signs a decree outlining Moscow's response if Russian assets abroad are seized.
Just have 100% here with CXAI. Trying to super trend TRKA through a support resistance. Bitcoin flashing green. So what's news on the dollar? Other countries joining up with Russia? Yeah, there were like 19 new countries that were lining up to join the BRICS. 19. Well, I don't know. I think that's a big deal, but that's just me. AI has 18 bucks. VIX just lost 19 bucks. I never said that. Never, never, never. Not for me. Oh, we should absolutely be worried. That's why I think that cryptocurrency is going to be a really, really big thing. Just my thoughts, at least. Oh, so quick. Nice muln candle. Okay. I don't have to watch this. I'm not even in this. I just had it up because, you know, for aesthetics. Moving nicely. Hello, muln. When you stop trying to make sense of the market, it makes more sense. Binance US terminating Voyager asset acquisition. Word. Credit Suisse to 86 cents. VIX just under 19 bucks. Isn't Voyager their space rocket program? No. Voyager is a phone app for crypto trading. Excuse me. Derp. He said Binance. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. Ooh, 81 cents on VRM. Ouch. That hurts. Bitcoin trying up. Give me the news. Oh. Later, buddy. Trying to get the 24 over the 200 right now. On muln, we are at a key level of support resistance. VIX 1913. CXAI still up over 100%. Getter to 14%.
So looking now to the early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 67 million to the buy side.
I appreciate that you love the channel, but I'm definitely going to disagree with you about your stance. $229 on Octa. Bitcoin trying off to 200. RSI and Bitcoin's at 48. CXAI 112, 110 up. I'm not charting that because I'd be chasing it. So that's, yeah. That's why she's not up right now. You're day drinking? Okay. I see you. We're going to have a talk after market closes, right? World Bank chief economist, economist, Gill says the world is facing a debt crisis. Yeah.
So U.S. Senate Majority Leader Schumer says McCarthy's debt limit plan contains extreme cuts.
Come on, Bitcoin. Carry the market. Trying to cross on the MACD right now.
US Senate Majority Leader Schumer also calls the debt limit plan DOA, seemingly meaning dead on arrival.
Oh, TRK down again. Jesus Christ. If this pops up one more time heavy, I'm probably going to take my profit and throw it into TRKA. Just a little bit. Bitcoin trying after 48. $25 minutes left if you have PDT. Wow, 80 cents on VRM. Ouch. Bitcoin. Inverted hammer off the 48. Let's see if this candle can do it. Mm. $19.19 on VIX. The greatest U.S. oil boom is ending, and Wall Street is finally
The Senate
going
Majority
to
Leader
cash in on
Schumer
its
adds that McCarthy
shadows.
must stop wasting time on the failed debt plan.
Mullen, what are you doing? TRKA, a little bit of green. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55. Gasparino just wrote something positive about FRC. So I don't know how I feel about that. No, I'm not. Bitcoin trying for the lift. RSI is a 60. Bitcoin going for the 1348 at a trend line. Wait, what? Who called you a wannabe? Can I, like, not see the trolls anymore or something?
So looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 67 million to the buy side.
Humble, who asked you? Or who called you a wannabe? Because I want to go ahead and like talk to that person. I have no idea like where that came from. Okay, Mullen is trying the 200. Let's see if we can hold it. Humble, I hope that whoever said that to you doesn't like, I don't know, like make you think a certain way of the community, because that shit doesn't fly here. FRC's burning. I mean, We kind of saw that coming, though, right? Wait, who came here to trash talk? How come I'm not seeing who you're talking to, Humble? Kid, stop. You're not involved in this conversation. Please let me just figure out what is going on with Humble, okay? Like, I know you're just joking around and trying to be funny, but like, just like chill out for a second. Humble, who are you talking to? Wait, who called me a wannabe? When I do judging, when I do type suspect to me, my guy, I ain't got time. I just don't know who you're referring to about, like somebody was saying something about me. I appreciate you defending me, obviously. I just don't know who it was. All right, but I fuck with that vibe. It don't matter. It don't matter. UVEX up 16%.
First Republic Bank extends its plunge to 50%.
Fucking getting plastered, huh?
So looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, it's still sitting at 67 million to the buy side.
Don't be surprised if this catches a run in after hours. You know why? Because at the end, people are probably gonna like load up on like random calls, and then they might just try to drive it up with no halts and after. Throwing that out there. Your boy didn't fold. I know you didn't. MCOM to 130. VIX to 19.5. Got her on an upward trajectory. Ooh, PTPI fell way off the highs. Way off the highs. Look at that. Fucking slip and slide. Octo to 223. Anyways, back to the money. Exactly. All right, back to the money. Heads up on Veery. Might make another leg up here. Looking for a handle. Big old cup. Jesus. TRKA is going in the wrong direction. Yeah, at the moment it is. What up, money, money, money? Hopefully it takes a hard bounce off that. Yeah. $2.7 million shares available on TRKA. 36% Casavaro. Thank you. Bitcoin trying on a super. What am I going to do if TRKA delists? Lose a lot of money. I'm a jack of all trades.
So we're looking now to the market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 634 million to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders first. That's the market on close imbalance settling at 651 million to the sell side. Market on close imbalance for the NYSE, 651 million to sell.
And that takes us into 10 minutes away now to the Alphabet Q1 2023 earnings, estimated EPS of $1.08, an estimated revenue of $57.98 billion.
RSI on Bitcoin is 67.50. Oh, hello. Bitcoin up. It was a great day. Last week I was a bull and got bagged. Switched to bearish on banks and SPY. It's 416. Nice. Dub City, bitch. You got any new companies you think are? I think tblt is undervalued right now. I think there's so many companies that are just undervalued in my opinion. 9 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Twitter received over 16,000 government information requests for user data from over 85 countries. Holy shit. Let's do it. I like doing options on straight stock, or I like doing them on like SOXL. I like doing them on like CONL with like leverage, with extra leverage. Bitcoin's RSI is 62.5. As long as I keep getting super chats and people joining, you know, V2, then yeah, I like absolutely. But if it comes to a point where I'd be better off like working full time and trading by myself, then so be it. But as long as I get the super chats and the subscribers, then it is what it is, and I can keep doing what I want to do. It's not like I'm letting anybody run me out of here. It just, is it worth my time on a monetary standpoint? That's all. Like the haters that come in here, like I could give a fuck less. I don't care. It just, is it fiscally responsible of me in order to go ahead and to do this? Like so far my super chats today are $7.48. Is it worth it?
So we're now 5 minutes away to the top of the hour and the US cash equity close, following which we do get Alphabet reporting Q1 2023
The
earnings.
potential is,
Estimated earnings per
you're
share
right,
of $1.08 with an estimated revenue of
which is why I'm here.
$57.98 billion. Also in 10 minutes time, so at 4:05 p.m. Eastern time, 5 minutes after the top, do get Microsoft reporting Q3 2023 earnings
After
with an estimated EPS of $2.24 and an estimated revenue of $51.13 billion. Also, Visa reports Q2 2023 earnings.
You hate
Estimated earnings
GNS
per
all of
share
a
for
sudden, don't
Visa
you?
at $1.99 with an estimated revenue of $7.79 billion.
Is that right, King Ape? You love my channel? Well, thank you very much. We do offer a well, I do offer a what's like a basically it's like the only chat that I look at while I'm streaming. And that there is a there is a like a membership tier in order to be a part of that. If you wanted to, of course. But we also do have the free Discord. We have the free Mafia chat. V2 is just the only thing I could look at while I'm streaming, because then if it just becomes too much. Going for the gold cross here on this GCTK that I bought. U.S. new home sales surge 9.6% in March. Okay. 3 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT.
So as reported by CBO, the Republican debt bill would cut the US deficit by about $4.8 trillion.
Hmm. GCTK. Guys, I'm sorry to do this last minute. I just have to look super quick. Oh.
So we are shortly expecting Alphabet Q1 2023 earnings. So again, estimated earnings per share of $1.08 with an estimated revenue of $57.98 billion. Scheduled to come out at the top of the hour, just under 1 minute's time now.
I'm going to take a gamble, and I'm going to hold something overnight that I probably shouldn't. Bucket. All right. Please like and sub if you have not on your way out. I'm not going anywhere right away. Don't you worry.
So still no sign of Alphabet earnings. So we're just under 5 minutes time now where we do get earnings as well from Microsoft and Visa.
This was the one that I was worried about holding overnight. Funny how that works. Well, that's dope. I appreciate that.
So seeing Microsoft earnings come through early now. So EPS coming in at $2.45, a beat on estimates of $1.99. Revenue coming in at a beat as well, $52.9 billion.
Double beat on Microsoft. Love it.
$3 billion. Product revenue also coming in at a beat, $17.52 billion on estimates of $17.1 billion. And more personal computing revenue came in at a beat as well, $13.26 billion on estimates of $12.15 billion. Again, that was Microsoft Q3 earnings coming out early here. So again, mainly beats from Microsoft there. They returned $9.7 billion in form of repurchases and dividends as reported.
Bitcoin.
Also seeing Alphabet come through now. Q1 revenue coming in at $69.8 billion. So that's a beat on estimate of $68.94 billion. So EPS also beating $1.17 on estimate of
Double beat, baby. Let's go.
$1.09. So Google's other revenue coming in at the beats at $7.41 billion on estimates of $7.22 billion. So other bets revenue at $288 million, a miss on estimates of $299 million. So the Google ad revenue did come in at the beats as well, $54.55 billion on estimates of $53.79 billion. Operating income, $17.42 billion, which is a beat on estimates of $16.19 billion. Cloud revenue, $7.45 billion, slight miss on estimates of $7.46 billion. YouTube ad revenue beating though, $6.69 billion on estimates of $6.65 billion. Google Services revenue at $61.96 billion, a beat on estimates of $61.27 billion.
All right. I'll take a beat from Google and Microsoft. That's what I'm talking about. Bitcoin pushing still. RSI is at 76. Yo, King Ape, how many people do you have in the Flow Society?
So again, just to highlight the key points from Alphabet there, so they did see a revenue and EPS beats. Also, revenue ex-TAC was a miss though. It's $58.07 billion on estimates of $56.98 billion. So also noting Alphabet to buy back added shares up to $70 billion of Class A and Class C shares. Their shares climbing around 4% after the open here. Apologies, after the close here.
GNS down again, 96 cents.
So now seeing Visa Q2 earnings coming through. EPS coming in at a beat, $2.03 on estimates of $2.70 year over year, and $1.99 estimated. So across the board of volumes at a constant currency plus 24%. Net revenue a beat, $8 billion on estimates of $7.79 billion. Processed transactions a beat at $50.1 billion on estimates of $49.78 billion.
Google $70 million buyback announced. Revenue beat and YouTube beat. Yeah, Google's a monster. Bitcoin trying. RSI on Bitcoin is an 84 though. About 83.5. GCTK, baby. I'm still in it. The family grew altogether around 300 plus in Discord. The hardcore family around 50 word. Keeps a tight lid on things there. He wants support. Yeah, yo, for real. Yo, if you could like drop like a link to my channel in there, dog, and try to get people to sub to me, that would help me out more than you could even fucking imagine, bro. Just because these algos are like insane, and I do believe that I'm shadow banned just because of all the cursing I do, and you know, all that fun stuff. RSI on Bitcoin is 75 still. It's just cooling down. That's why I like Buzz and Flow. You guys have a great batting average when it comes to stocks. Salute. Yeah, dude, whatever you could do to help me with it, help with growth, straight up. Like, I'll throw a, what's it called? Tell him that I'll throw a link to his Discord and in my Discord if he wants. You know what I mean? Cross promote. More than 183,000 tech sector employees have lost their jobs since the start of 2023. Getter up 7% after hours. Oh, most of us are posting your channel. I see family. All right, see, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Bet.
So seeing some bank earnings come through. Small one with Pac West. We did report Q1 total deposits at a miss here, $21.19 billion on estimates of $28.53 billion.
Whoa, it's up though? Go figure. So wait, well, Pac W's up on a miss, but FRC got hammered on a miss? How does that work? Told you, shorts piled on and about to get bent over. Nice hold on my GCTK. Still gonna hold it overnight. I don't know yet. I'm probably going to. Not like, I don't know. Probably. He's talking about FRC. That just got slaughtered on the day. I mean, maybe, but then at the same time, I have Bitcoin absolutely ripping, which should lift the market in theory. So it's like, I don't know. You just picked up a couple thousand TRKA? Word.
PacWest, however, also reporting that deposits increased by about $700 million subsequent to the quarter end.
Hmm. Get her, still moving. Bitcoin's RSI cooled all the way down to a 69. You know, it's not really cooling all that much, but you know. What do I think about QuantumScape? I like GWH more.
The Fed says the SVB review is to be released at 11 a.m. Eastern Time on April the 28th, being Friday. The Fed says the review of Silicon Valley Bank again to be released on April 28th.
TZA moved nicely today. I kept trading it for muln. Now I hope that muln can make a
So
run.
taking
I
a
get
look at the market wrap for today's session, the US stock dropped the most in 2 months and Treasury yields retreated after First Republic Bank's disappointing earnings and potential asset sale rekindled worries that the banking crisis has not run its course. So the S&P 500 lost 1.6% today, with First Republic's 49% plunge taking the lender's share to a record low. So sources reported that troubled bank, which saw greater than expected withdrawals in the first quarter, is exploring divesting up to $100 billion of long-dated mortgages and securities as a part of the broader rescue plan. The Treasury 2-year yield,
because that sounds like a great idea.
3.9% as investors sought the safety of US government debt. Meanwhile, tech stocks rallied in after-hours trading, with Microsoft and Alphabet higher after better than expected earnings. The Federal Reserve is still expected to raise interest rates by a 0.25 percentage point when it meets next week, although signs are mounting that the American economy is starting to sputter after a year of aggressive tightening. The data today shows
VIX is dropping, love
consumer
it.
confidence slipped, while 2 regional Fed manufacturing reports
QS jumped
underwhelmed.
nicely after close. That's because earnings are tomorrow, like the kid said. Bitcoin trying. RSI is at 68. Sold my UVXY for a small profit before close. Profit's profit. Go ahead, you bitch. Bitcoin 71 on the RSI, but it's twisting. It's above the MACD, and it's twisting down through the signal back upwards. It looks like it's trying to. PGY up 7% after hours. Talked about it all day today. Bitcoin's RSI is 66. Still hot. Kind of.
Just seeing Meta shares up 2.1% after the bell. Amazon also up 2.4%. Apologies.
Wow. Google's up 3.5 after hours. Microsoft's up, wow, 4.2 after hours after beating a double beat. That's what I'm saying, Greg. That's what I'm saying.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do get the API data. Crude oil stock change forecast minus 1.667 million on a prior of minus 2.675 million. Cushing stock change saw a prior of minus 0.6 million. Distillate stock change saw a prior of minus 1.9 million. And gasoline stock change.
I am
saw a prior
too.
of minus 1 million. And just as a reminder, we do get this via public sources, so it most likely is delayed by a couple of minutes after the matter.
I just want to clear this VWAP though. Only EMA FRC is below on the 1 minute is a 200 as long as the 48 continues and falls below current price. Okay. RSI on Bitcoin to a 71. AMC launches the Visa card. Okay. I'm gonna really like hope that this is a cup and handle forming. If not, then I'm gonna get burned on it. Later, Mike. See you tomorrow, buddy. Oh, GNS 97 cents. You're in it too, right, Dana? I think. Are you going to take profit, or are you going to be a little bit, more gutsy and swing it into tomorrow? You still what?
So 5 minutes time now, we do get the API data. Crude oil stock change forecast -1.667 million on a prior of -2.675 million. Cushing stock change saw a prior of -0.6 million. Distillate stock change saw a prior of -1.9 million, and the gasoline stock change saw a prior of -1 million. And just as a heads up, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
Bitcoin's RSI is a 71. Currently, yes, I am. I'm gonna take my gains from this play that I took today, and then I'm gonna actually buy more GNS as well. My thoughts are that I'm holding it overnight. And I hope that GNS stays, pretty low. That way I could swing the money back into GNS. Bitcoin pushing my trend line, or at least trying to. RSI is 72 there. Hammer on VWAP right now for TRK. That was quick. Yeah, not for long.
So we are shortly expecting the API data. Again, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
What are you doing, they say. She's up 4% in after hours. AI, nice little recovery there in after hours. Key level here for C3 AI. RSI on Bitcoin is 56. Nice and cool. TRKA, what doing? Yeah, I was buying the dip. I wasn't even in that run, that original run. And then I dropped and I realized it was oversold, so I just kept buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. Well, what I thought was oversold.
So API crude oil stock change coming in at minus 6.083 million, minus 6.803 million. To draw on the forecast of minus 1.667 million. So again, that's the crude coming in at minus 6.083 million.
She might just go. Bitcoin's coming up to a key level here. We need 2840. Or 2860, excuse me. No, you didn't. We are trying to push. Okay. We've progressed so far that it's now time to plan to end Chevy, Bolt, EV, and EUV production, which will happen at the very end of the year. So wait, they just started making them and now they want to stop making them? Am I understanding that correctly? Steve got UNTRKA at 11 cents. We wrote her up and sold. Almost sold at the top. Good days. Yeah, Steve's a good guy. He's a good guy. Bitcoin RSI to a 64.50. I really hope that I don't regret holding this overnight. The Bolt is not built on the new platform that will power all GM EVs going forward using older battery cell structure. Ah, got it. Dana says Steve's the man. Yes, he is. My family supports this family, so it's right back at you, dude. Right back at you. If I could ever help, help you guys grow, let me know. And vice versa. If you feel like you could, help me grow, let me know. All about just, getting like-minded people together and sharing publicly traded information. Or publicly accessible information. Because all of our minds together are a hell of a lot smarter than, us separated. We are Borg. Wait, what do you mean? Bitcoin up? Coming to my key level. Get over that, please. VRM. Heads up on VRM. Bulls ETF is up 3% after hours. Nice. GNS to $1. I was kind of hoping it stayed underneath. That way I could take my profits from this and then buy it. But it's alright. Bodie told us about your channel, so we showed up. Well, thank you. Yeah, Bodie is a G. Like, he literally recruited like 5 people all at once. And then those 5 people became steady viewers like that. So, like, mad respects to Bodie. What VRM? Told you guys that 80 cents is way too cheap for VRM. RSI on Bitcoin is a 66.6. Hey, Barb. You guys should totally add profile pictures, so then I could like easily notice who it is talking. Just saying. It could be like a random profile picture. I don't care what it is, but like it would be so helpful just to know who's who.
So we are still awaiting the rest of the API data. So we did get crude oil stock change.
Bitcoin's RSI is at 58. Wow, MCOM dropped 11. Wow. Where is the bottom for that fucking thing? Bitcoin trying up. RSI is 61. AI is still under that level of importance here. Might go for a push here though if we get that book if we get the Bitcoin push. RSI and Bitcoin 63. C3 AI going for that level. Hard down on TRKA. Looking for that handle on Bitcoin. RSI here is a 63.5. Visa total process transactions 12% year over year. So basically on par with inflation. FRC up 4%. Bitcoin pushing. RSI is 64. whatchamacallit. Ape got knocked down to 142 today. Ouch.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we get South Korean consumer sentiment, prior 92.
Oh, man. GOP debt bill would cut U.S. deficit by about 4.8 trillion. Maybe that's why Biden won't sign it. Throw that out there. Banks warned the regulators about losses months before SVB failed. Huh. Man, no XRP? Interesting.
So Cushing coming at 0.465 million, 0.465 million. Gasoline coming in at minus 1.919 million, minus 1.919 million. Understill inventories coming in at 1.693 million, 1.693 million. Such as is the rest of the API data. So Cushing again, 0.465 million. Gasoline minus 1.919 million. Understill at 1.639 million.
Hello, VRM. What doing? Chipotle earnings. Slight beat. EPS, big beat. I hope I don't regret this. Uh-oh. Whoa. If not, thank you. Yo, what's up, Pops? I'm still working. It's ready for you. It says it's ready for you. I'm gonna have to do that, but that could wait a minute. Okay. I'll do it over the weekend. That's fine. But let me go. I'm working. That was too bad. You get it on Uphold. That's where I get mine. If you wanted it, of course.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we get South Korean consumer sentiment, PRI at 92.
Bitcoin's RSI is 56. Bed Bath & Beyond just got a official NASDAQ delisting notice. TRKA 1348 on a 5-minute. Thank you. Is crypto pumping because of Coinbase saying no? No. It's running because it's on too many balance sheets. So when COVID happened, instead of dealing with the inflating U.S. dollar, what these companies started to do was they realized that Bitcoin has a fixed inflation rate of 1.77%. So what they did was they all loaded up on Bitcoin and put Bitcoin on their balance sheets rather than cash because like the inflation numbers just weren't even close. It was just so much, more responsible to have Bitcoin on their balance sheets. Now they're in a situation where they're selling it back and forth to each other, I believe, in order to go ahead and clear cash. That's my assessment. I could be way wrong.
One minute remaining.
Hive up 7%.
Ten seconds. 95 spot 1, 95 spot 1.
Well, I definitely think manipulate scalp alts and Bitcoin does things that's obviously not retail. Yeah. They just scalp it back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and they just pad their own like, you know, collateral. That's it. That's all. Bitcoin trying up. Thank you for that on Booby. Bitcoin coming up to a key level. Bitcoin up. Congratulations if you guys took crypto miners like we talked about. Not too late for BTBT. Bitcoin, go ahead, lead the way. RSI and Bitcoin's at 77. Get her up again. After hours. Next key level is going to be up in here. That's where the GAN fan was. About $100 and some away from there, I believe. 150. fuck. Octo got down to my buy zone and I didn't fucking hit it.
We have just posted out the morning juice for the Asia session prep. Take a look at sentiment. The indicator of the dollar's strength rose after 3 days of falls as the US equities fell and consumer confidence fell to its lowest level since July. The yen rose as well, beating peers in the group of 10. Take a look at the docket for tonight at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We have the New Zealand trade balance, prior minus 714.0 million. At 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the Australian CPI quarter-on-quarter, forecast 1.3%, prior 1.9%. Australian CPI year-over-year, forecast 6.9%, prior 7.8%. RBA weighted median CPI quarter-on-quarter, forecast 1.3%, prior 1.6%. And RBA trimmed mean CPI quarter-on-quarter, forecast 1.4%, prior 1.7%.
Alright, guys. Give me 1 second while I grab the puppers. Gotta grab the woofers. Uno momento. If these blast off, I will come back very soon to go ahead and zoom in on them. 1 second. What was that? Good boy. Bed Bath & Beyond heading to 15 cents? Jesus. Guys, look at V2. If you're in it. Bitcoin's RSI is a 60. BTBT starting to roll. Pal, that's enough out of you. Bella, you get to go next. Relax. Come here. Bitcoin's RSI is a 67.3. I wonder if Alan, oh, jeez. What was I thinking? Oh, my God. I just lost my train of thought. Holy fuck. It was a serious question, too. Fuck. Oops. Oh, fuck. Alright. I would be in right there. Fuck it. Just for shits and giggles. I mean, I don't know, but I'm half tempted to take it as a YOLO right now on a double bottom. Bitcoin up. RSI there's 69, 72, 71, 6. You are what? Wait, you bought BBBY off the double bottom? Is that what you're saying? Of course you did. Okay. Inverted hammer. I see hammer right there forming. Bitcoin super down, then that disappeared. RSI is at 56. If this does double bottom, then you may have perfectly bottom ticked it. Excellent fill, Dana. Excellent fill, Dana. I'm sure that your fill was great too, Mom. You just didn't tell me what it was yet. Bitcoin's RSI is 62.4. Bitcoin at support resistance. Oh, boobies kind of sketching me out, and I'm not even in it. Bitcoin trying. RSI there's 65. Remember, guys, we had to clear this GAN fan area. That's the goal. DXY to a 101.86. What are we doing over here? Interesting. What's wrong, Bella? What can I do for you? Ooh. And right back. And right back. No. Fuck. Thoughts on BBBI? I think that it could have a big run, and then I think it's going to fall off the face of the earth. That's if I had to guess. I think somebody posted in here May 3rd. 1 second. Wait. All right, go ahead, oh, you hungry, buddy? Here. Do you buy more here though? Do you like buy it all the way down in DCA? Like how are you guys playing it? I would be buying it up if I already bought it. Not financial advice. If I already bought it and it dropped like it just did, I'd be buying more right now. Not financial advice. I'd buy it all the way the fuck down. I just get really lightheaded. I think it has one more shove left in it. One more good one. Bitcoin up. Bed Bath & Beyond paperwork out. RSI and Bitcoin is a 66. Fuck yeah. All right. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What ticker are you talking about? Are you talking about Bed Bath & Beyond? Because Bed Bath & Beyond's 1 minute, RSI's at 30. Okay, Bitcoin. Got it. Get me all sorts of screwed up there. Google up 4% after hours. Nice. Microsoft is up almost 5% after hours. Bitcoin's RSI is 67, 66.6. UVIX pulling down 4.5%. Bed Bath & Beyond? Are you gonna cup and handle or what? I mean, like at like what 1180 whatever, wherever I threw this thing down at 1180 something, right? There's like the risk reward was there on BBBY. The risk reward was there, in my opinion, at least. I still think that it has plenty of great risk reward potential, but it's very very high risk, very very high reward. Like very very high risk. But if you took that play, you probably knew that. At least I'd hope so. Bitcoin's RSI is now 55. I'm selling at 13 cents. Okay, you do you, dude. It's already over 13 cents. Guys, I'm gonna stay with you. Just give me 1 second. Oh, wrong mouse. 1 second. I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. After being on camera all day, like, you kind of don't want to be on camera all day. 13 cents is your entry? Good shit. High 13 area. High risk alert. Let's fucking go. Good luck. Good luck, my gamblers. So that's exactly what that play was. Big gamble. You can't win if you don't play, right? Give me like 15 seconds. You gotta run to the bathroom. Might be. Oh, man. You close very quick scalp. Nice. Dude, money's money. It doesn't like, even if it's like a few percent, who cares? It's positive. It's better than losing a trade. You know what I mean? Like. TRKA to VWAP. Bitcoin's trying up. Wow, Microsoft's up 5.5%. Booby. Anybody new hopping in here? If you guys see something moving, shout it out. I'm just sitting here doing things I wouldn't want on camera, and I'm, you know, I just worked a full day, so shout shit out. Yeah, or I'll find it, of course. Roughly 650,000 shares were borrowed to short GNS today. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but wasn't there only 750,000 to begin the day? As per Interactive Brokers, that is. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Either that or it was like 700,000. And the cost to borrow is like 117 on them, if I'm not mistaken. 117 and change. Well, I got the fee right. I try to make a habit of that, Hatter. I try being right all the time. I know how well it goes over for me, but that's the main goal. That's the objective. Man, oh man. What a day. These days have been the same. It seems like I've just been getting like the vibe over like the last 2 weeks where it's like they're just trying to like push us down on light volume and piss us off. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Wait, what do you mean, Hatter? That did not go well. Hey, Lucky. What's up, buddy? Oh, you want to give kisses? Oh no, you're gonna get down now. You want to go outside because you just ate again, didn't? 1 second, guys. Oh, the data you copy and pasted? Yeah. But if it was from the morning, I think that there'd be more shares available. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. There's 700,000. Okay, so I was right. All right. I thought so. I thought so. Yo, I really hope that this doesn't fucking dump on my face tomorrow. I just don't know why it's sold off after they completed the offering. That made no sense to me. Like that's not the way that a stock should move theoretically. Maybe I'm the idiot. Yeah, I had a random ass question. This is gonna sound really fucked up that I'm even asking you guys this. Because I pay for like a pretty good internet fucking package. I have a bill due this Friday. Does anyone feel like helping a brother out? Out of curiosity. If not, then I'm gonna have to sell something. But Yeah. FNG. What is FNGU? Bed Bath & Beyond looks like it's about to go. TRKA. Yeah, but what's all the favorites? Alright, do you want to know my problem with that? I feel like I could pick a better stock than like an ETF, right? Unless it's levered, of course. Or like, you know, like oil, like commodity. Like, I'd rather just pick my own company and invest in that. Oh, 2 times lev? Oh. Oh, see, yeah, you didn't say there was any leverage on that. If you said that there was leverage on that, I would have immediately said yeah. Honestly, bro, just look at SOXL on days that like Nvidia's going and AMD. Seriously, like the whole entire sector just like start collapsing that way. And that's 3 times instead of 2. Yo, if you guys want to look at something else, please like let me know. I just have to have TRKA up. Like that's my issue. I have to have that up, and I think that a lot of people want BBBY up. Oh, and it's starting to move too. But like Bitcoin's gonna tell us the overall market mostly, and then this is just a play that I'm in. So like if you guys want something else here, just let me know. Oh, it traded down on low volume too. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about on low volume. Look, BBBY is in a rip. Not financial advice. Hold on, Bill. Come on. Just under 21. Carvana's been fucking short. Give me 1 second. Let me see what Lucky's barking at first. Yo, guys, chill out. Guys. Carvana was like 60 short last time I checked it. Sorry, guys. I gotta actually do this shit now. Because a lot of people are loaning it out probably, and they don't fucking even like know. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Guys, we gotta get over this level. Now, there's another GAN fan that we're still going to be in, but we will be climbing out of one GAN fan. See how it's not, like, a black background. Didn't like that resistance line. RSI on Bitcoin 58. Bitcoin. RSI is 63. Guys. Wait, hold on a second. I had a really good point to make, and I totally just, like, I goofed it. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Imagine if there's news on somebody buying Bed Bath & Beyond. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I've been on here with you guys the whole time. Bitcoin up. Didn't you realize? Bitcoin. Climb that ladder. I just want Alan to really, really make out, to be quite honest, for how much time he's put in. Alright, so you guys are really gonna split this 50-50 on the poll? Come on, one more person vote. It's in live chat. No? Okay. $40 votes and it's split on how tomorrow is gonna be. Interesting. Yeah, bro, I threw a couple $100 on it, dude. Like, I feel like I got a half decent entry, and I threw a couple $100 on it. For me, it's more about just like the integrity of like the fucking stock market. And then Alan just went fucking like full on Alan, and like handled the shit out of that. Like I wasn't expecting all that. Like, the reason why I took that trade is because I knew it was a screwed up trade. I knew it before I took it. I'll be honest, and I bet you a lot of people here knew it when they took it. But I don't know. I took that trade knowing it was kind of screwed up. Bitcoin up. I took that trade knowing it was going to be kind of screwed, but I didn't think it was going to be this screwed up. And I think that what Alan's doing is very, very commendable, and I think that it's pushing for reform that I don't think that we would have had a clear evidence else or without him. If that makes sense. So shout out to Alan. I don't know if you're listening, bro, but we appreciate you. It has been more valuable for my learning curve, and you'll short the shorts. Yeah. Again, Neil, invaluable. You can't put a price tag on how it's like the insight that he could give. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think we're rolling on all cylinders, you know. Our fam has a good. That's what I'm saying. Like it just like, I don't know, like being respectful, and that's something that I just like. I'm trying to preach. Just be respectful. Look at Bitcoin. My God. Bitcoin's coming off a huge double bottom. How the fuck do I do that? Kyle, shut up, dude. Am I on his page? What the fuck? Why is my computer spazzing the fuck out? I hope not. RSI is 67.8 on Bitcoin. Oh, man. Later, Mike. Guys, I think I'm gonna get off myself. You guys have a good one. I appreciate you guys. Especially if you sat here all day and hung out with me. Like, that's like extra cool. If you haven't talked, feel free to like talk more, you know. Easy above your entry, but I like what I'm seeing. Well, I took it on a technical play. If you like what you're seeing, then you might be taking it on a different kind of like a different idea. You know what I mean? Like I took it on a technical like analysis real quick. You have a 5-second rule. Okay, all right. So, fuck. I wish Neil was here. Neil, are you here? Actually, you know what? Neil actually agreed to this one time on live. All right, so there's technically like a 5-second rule, like you know what you're gonna do, or which way, like, you know, you're gonna like do whatever within 5 seconds. Every single time. But so take that. Later, Dana. I appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Later.